Oh, alrighty. Sorry about the delay. So yeah, I had to play StreamYard music because the other music I've been playing, I've been having to go back and forth with YouTube to get it uncopyrighted. So I don't know. They're non-copyrighted anyways, but I don't know what to do with this. So yeah, I just play a little bit of StreamYard. Casey is in town, but they are at a hotel tonight, so he's just waiting on something real quick. But he is here, so he'll be on mute for just a little bit, and then we'll move forward from there. Yeah, we're just gonna try to have we're gonna talk about some things. Just kind of have a chill stream. We're gonna try anyway, so it's basically what we're doing. We're probably going to go. Actually, we're going to probably go live tomorrow on regular YouTube. We're thinking about it. So not for sure from where yet. We haven't decided, but we were thinking about going near the volcanoes or something, or just out in the desert somewhere. Certain spots that are pretty cool. But yeah, we'll be looking out for that. It's going to be hot though. It's going to be like 105 degrees tomorrow. Not fun at all. Uh-oh, we lost Casey. He'll be back. Hey, Michael Beverly, Cheryl Jones, Tori, the more you know. 1 second. All right. There he is. All righty. Let's see here. Matt Long, Kobe Bryant, 7. What's going on, man? Pure Virus, hello. Knock Andrew. Wolfpack was here earlier. Don't be still here. Mommy Ivy was here. Also, friends. FYI, Rufio. Hello. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of, Tori, we've been doing a lot of those, dragging streams, and all that stuff. So, yeah, we just decided to try to do just a little chill stream tonight. And we'll just, see how it goes. But, yeah, he's, they're still, I think, the kid's to bed there, so he has to be on mute for a little bit.
Howdy ho,
Wait. What's up?
What up?
Not a lot of. Is it hotter down there in the valley?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Well, tomorrow it's supposed to be 105.
How is my volume? Do I sound good?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Probably louder than mine, to be honest.
Awesome sauces.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you a little bit. We were talking about it earlier, in the car. So when you did that live, that was it Cincinnati?
Yes, that was Cincinnati, Ohio. I was actually at the airport awaiting the arrival of our Las Vegas team that made it out to Cincinnati to play for the conference championship.
Now, is that where you did the broadcast?
Yes.
So this is pretty cool, folks. Can you give them the app name so they can check it out?
Yeah, we are actually now live on a7fl.tv for those games, along with DAZN and Caffeine TV, as well as if anybody is in Las Vegas, they can always catch us on Antenna Cable 5.2 or Cox Channel 125, which is the Silver State Sports and Entertainment Network, which is the local Fox station for Las Vegas.
Okay, very cool. And you were showing me today, and if you want to drop that link, that's your choice. But he had over 250,000 viewers. This was just the last broadcast you did up there.
Yeah, Sunday, the national broadcast was supposed to be broadcasting both the Eastern Conference and Western Conference championships from Cincinnati, but the way they were broadcasting was remote from New Jersey. And they were having all kinds of tech issues throughout the day. So I was told, since I was already there, that I maybe needed to call a game. And I let them know. I said, well, I'm here as a fan first, but if I'm needed, just call my name and I'll be here. The second game started. First game went off without a hitch. Second game started. And midway through the second quarter, New Jersey lost internet. So they hollered, Casey, get in the booth. And I ran up into the booth with no prep, no rosters, and called 3/4 of the Western Conference Championship game with no rosters and no preparation to do so, and ended up with upwards of 380,000 people on Caffeine TV watching our game with my voice broadcasting.
That's pretty cool. And by the way, he showed me this, and I was very impressed. And I don't think you told me till just now. Maybe you did, and I forgot. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to share this, you can if you haven't already. The panel.
Yeah, I'm sharing now.
Okay, cool.
That's why it kicked me out a minute ago. I had to log in through StreamYard to do so.
Gotcha. But yeah, he was showing me, and he literally, I mean, I don't know what else to say except he's like 10 times better than he was, just say, last year, and he did a great job. You could hear the humongous crowd. He was calling the plays, calling the shots, everything, and he was doing it professionally. And then I saw the numbers, and I knew it was over 250,000. I couldn't remember the exact amount that watched that live. So that's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. So you guys, man, you went all over then after the fireworks were with the fireworks stand, right? You guys went that just Cincinnati's north of there.
Yep.
Is that like
we went up through. Actually, we went over from Louisiana through Mississippi, then up through Tennessee, Kentucky, and into Ohio.
Yeah.
Actually, passed through Bowling Green, Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, I think the Louisville, they call it Louisville, is right. Like if there's a river or something, I believe. So if you go across the river, you're in Indiana, and vice versa. They're right next to each other, I guess. I've only been through there, I think, twice. It's been a while.
Yeah, I was trying to pull up that. I was going to pull up that clip and
oh yeah, you can screen share it. I can. I know it. My computer's really slow, but you can just present it or whatever it's called, screen share, and I can put it up on the screen. If that's something we're allowed to do, is there any copyrights? I don't want to.
I don't. No, I don't believe there's any type of copyright anything to it.
Okay, we'll play like a clip or something,
Yeah, and it's not even a 15-second clip, so I don't even think they would.
Mike, I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, if you want the link, I can text it to you. FYI, we're just trying to keep it a chill stream tonight, just talking about different stuff and just kind of relaxing. So, sorry for those who want drama. Not tonight.
Drama stream tonight. No, sorry guys.
Yeah, just gonna keep it cool, chill. Oh, this green apple, the green apple Gatorade I got earlier, it's pretty good. Hey, what's up, OJ Simpson? Todd sent me 7. Yeah, the ones you see, the comments you see on StreamYard with the paperclip, that's the ones that are coming from your channel.
Oh, nice.
So the 7 was over here, now it's over on yours. Todd sent me.
Oh, the authentication app. Oh, shit, where's my authentication app?
You know how to do screen share?
Yeah, I was having issues getting into my Facebook to screen share it. So give me just a minute.
Oh, gotcha.
I got it.
Yeah, I remember when I caught your live, you'd already been live for like 45 minutes when you went to greet him at the airport. And I think it was like maybe 5 minutes, at the most 10 minutes, they finally showed up and everything. And it was pretty cool. And all of a sudden, boom, you just like stopped the live. Like, hey. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man, that you got asked to do that, was able to not only do it, but do it. We're doing a really good job. $380,000. That's nuts.
Yeah, somewhere like that is what they said. When I originally heard, it was only at like 270,000, but that was like 5 minutes after I took the broadcast over.
Wow, it's still a lot.
And then by the next day, one of our production managers had let me know that it was actually closer to 400,000.
Dang.
So,
It's like I watch it a lot on YouTube. There's not a lot of great footage. I mean, there's a few. That's for 1983, the US Festival. It's so long if you watch the entire thing. But they had. I mean, there's different numbers that you'll see when you look it up, or even on Wikipedia. But they estimated there was close to 500, close to a 500,000 for the Metal Night, which was, Quiet Riot at the time. They were new. Motley Crue was pretty new. They had Judas Priest, of course, Ozzy, Triumph. I think the headliner was, Van Halen, of course, was the headliner. In fact, they got put in the Guinness Book of World Records because they made $10,000 a minute, I believe, because they got like 1.5 or something $1 million for that one show.
right.
But
All
yeah,
right. I think I've got this set up now. I'm getting ready to
okay.
The stream here.
But yeah, some are saying now that there could have been more than what they predicted as far as the number of people that were there. It was kind of like when Pantera in '91 went to Russia with, I think it was Metallica and AC/DC and a few other bands. There was over 1.5 million people, and it starts in this stadium, and then it goes out into, I guess, in the downtown Moscow or something. There it is.
Okay, there it is.
Let's see, add stream. Okay, now I think you have to be the one that turns the volume up and presses play.
Yep. All right, so here we go. It is a 19-second clip. So,
all right, I'll go ahead. This is you broadcasting, right, at this game?
Yep.
All right, cool.
You see, this says third quarter, 13-16 left in the third.
Let's dab it to the low side. There's a snap and a throw. Catches Davik in stride, and he's going to take it. House call. End zone. Touchdown. Insomniacs. That'll make the score now 34-7.
So, yep, that's
pretty cool.
This weekend in Cincinnati, Ohio, taking over the broadcast from the national team because they went down, and that's been my what I've been known for and been my motto through the whole season. Basically, I've been there when they've needed me. They call me Mr. Availability now because
that's cool.
Needed me, I've been available. So
yeah.
So nice. But yeah, that was a pretty neat experience. I wanted to call that game so bad, but I knew I wasn't gonna have the chance, that it was gonna be near impossible, that something bad was gonna have to happen in order for me to take over. Unfortunately for the national team, something bad happened and I took over. And showed that that's why I am who I am and what I do.
Heck yeah.
Years ago when I started this, I told my mom and my dad, I said, wait 10 years and I'll be an ESPN level broadcaster.
Mm-hmm.
I think 380,000 people listening to my broadcast puts me pretty much at that level.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, especially like regular TV ratings. Like, I don't really, as you know, I don't really watch regular television. It's always like a streaming service or YouTube or whatever.
Right.
So regular television is not only, I mean, it started going down probably around the Bush-Obama administration, around that time period where the ratings were going down, viewers were going down on a lot of different networks. And some of the used to be like real popular segments, say on Fox or CNN, fill in the blank, that used to have like a 1.5 million or 10 million or whatever it was, some of those programs were all the way down to like 100,000, 200,000, something like that. So if you think about it, you're right. I mean, 380,000 people, that's pretty equivalent to somebody watching something on regular television.
Oh, yes, absolutely. So, and now we're getting geared up for our championship weekend that takes place next weekend in Bullhead City, Arizona.
Oh, okay. That's not too far from Las Vegas either.
We've got a full slated weekend. We're gonna have anybody in the Arizona or Las Vegas area can actually go to a7fl.com and buy tickets, and they can actually put in affiliate code KHLC if they buy the tickets, and that'll give me credit for the ticket sale.
Nice.
But they're doing Friday, I believe they're doing a food truck festival outside of the arena that we're going to be at. It's going to be Anderson Automotive Arena in Bullhead City. And they're also doing, I believe on Saturday, they're doing a car show there as well.
That's cool.
They're also doing a flag football tournament for $10,000.
Nice.
They're going to have Saturday, they're going to have in the arena, they're going to have an AIFA, which is American Indoor Football Alliance, Dame Dash, which is, I guess, a pretty big name rapper to the Florida area and even to the area, or some type of music industry thing. He is bringing his Tallahassee Capital City Cyclones from Tallahassee, Florida, into Bullhead City to play his son Boogie Dash and the Las Vegas Kings.
Yeah.
So it's going to be father versus son.
Oh, wow. That'd be cool.
And there's also supposed to be maybe some like concert type entertainment.
Yeah.
Throughout the weekend. And then there's also going to be an EA Sports tournament. They're going to do, I believe, NBA 2K or Madden NFL 23.
Nice.
On a gaming console, Xbox One or PS5, I would think would be one of the two systems they use.
Yeah.
And of course, that's got an entry fee in it as well. So anybody who enters that pays a fee, and then the top three, I think, are going to get paid out money from the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Sunday, to conclude everything, we're having the A7FL Championship, which is going to be the Las Vegas Insomniacs that you heard me calling in that clip, taking on the Tampa Bay Nightcrawlers out of Tampa Bay, Florida.
Okay. That's cool. So was that the first time you traveled to because you always would go to Las Vegas before you even lived there to do the broadcasting. So when you did Cincinnati, was that your first time being outside of Vegas broadcasting the game?
Yes. Yep. It absolutely was.
Cool.
Yep. And I went there with the full intention of being there as a fan. But once I got there, my boss, the guy that owns the league, I call him my boss. He's the one that gave me the opportunity. He basically volunteered to pay for my whole weekend out there. So I was like, okay, well, I'll work any way you need me to. And then they ended up needing me in the broadcast booth. So I stepped in.
That's cool. Hey, Becky, I don't know if I said hi. Hello. Something else I was going to ask you. Oh, shoot. I forgot what it was now. So, since you got to do that, do you think it'll open any more doors of opportunity for you? Like, something that could be more of a permanent thing?
Oh, I've already had doors open. While we were actually out there in Cincinnati, my boss put me and my family up in an Airbnb while we were out there, Saturday and Sunday at least. And we actually had somebody else in the house with us, and it was a group of 3 guys, and they're a reality TV crew.
Oh yeah.
And they're shooting some stuff for possibly doing a reality TV show on the A7FL eventually. And they were out shooting some shots and getting some things. And me and them started talking, and they have some opportunities because they heard me broadcasting as well. And they've heard me throughout the season doing it. They have some opportunities there in Vegas with some other leagues that may actually need me to do some broadcasting for them. I'm also getting ready when I get back to Vegas. I'm going to a tryout for an ABA basketball team out of Las Vegas, the Las Vegas Royals. And
Okay.
to actually take over the broadcast for them as well, me and my business partner. We're going to bring in a whole entire video production, audio production like we do for the A7FL, and also help them build their website and their merchandise up as well. So
That's cool.
And that's just one. I've also got a youth football team I'm possibly going to be calling starting in September. So
Yeah.
I'll have three sports going.
Okay, so I gotta say this for whoever's listening. That what's that show called first? It's that lava. I don't know what you call it, lava floor or something.
Yeah, something like that.
The game show host. So Casey showed me a picture of, I believe, the owner of A7FL.
It's the broadcaster of the national broadcaster.
Oh,
the guy
okay.
that does the national broadcast.
And they in the game show host on that lava floor, whatever. It kind of reminds me of a mixture between Ninja Warrior or whatever it was called, and I don't want to say Fear Factor, but it kind of gives you that vibe. Just I don't know. But anyways, they literally look exactly alike. Literally exactly.
Rutledge
alike.
Wood, yeah. Matthew Ryan, the national broadcaster for the A7FL, looks similar to Rutledge Wood. Just I think Rutledge Wood might have him on looks.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Yeah. Well, I think it was today, if I'm not mistaken, when we were actually watching that lava floor thing. You know, your kids really like to watch it, just like my grandkids do. You actually texted him and said you have a long lost twin brother or something like that.
I did.
Did he ever reply?
Not really. He just kind of gave a laughy face and was like, okay. I don't think he knows who Rutledge Wood is. He's
What's up, Review?
Most people only know Rutledge Wood because of NASCAR. So
yeah.
If you're not a NASCAR fan, you probably don't know who Rutledge Wood is.
The name sounds familiar. That's all. That's about all I can say. And I used to be in NASCAR because, see, I had family. You know, my uncle, my mother's mom, my grandma, her brother, was in NASCAR, and then I also have a few cousins that I don't know very well because we've always lived so far from each other. Mostly only got to see him like family reunions or unfortunately like a funeral, something like that. But I had some people in my family that did that, the NASCAR thing, the Indy 500, I think it's called, Daytona, and they would build their own carburetors and just all kinds of stuff. They made good money doing it too. And then I had a few that played in Major League Baseball, and my Uncle Red, I don't want to say the wrong teams. I know that between him and a couple, second cousins, the California Angels, the White Sox, and then there was a few other teams. I just can't remember the other teams, but most of them threw their arm out within 2 years. So they were pitchers. But see, that's what happened to me because when I was a kid still in Iowa, I wanted to be a pitcher. I loved baseball, and at that time, that was the mid '80s or whatever it was. Hey, thanks, Rufio. Appreciate that. I was a big fan of the Kansas City Royals, New York Yankees. There's a couple teams, but I was a big fan of Dan Quisenberry and Brett Saberhagen. And so I tried to pitch like them. Like Dan Quisenberry would get down. I mean, he would get so close to the ground, he almost did the splits when he would do the curveball, especially. And I literally studied that, watching it, on television, watching the games, and then I would go out and try to mimic Dan Quisenberry or Brett Saberhagen or fill in the blank. There was a couple others, Wally Joyner. Just didn't matter which. I like to bat as much as I like to pitch, maybe just a little bit less. But I really wanted to be a pitcher. I really did. And then at a young age, I threw my shoulder out. So it must run in our family, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
their ball.
I have to say that nature's wacky tobacco, whatever we want to call it, that you guys pretty damn good, by the way. That
Yes,
hybrid.
it is. Yes, it is.
You got that in Oklahoma.
Oh,
Yeah, you got hooked up big time on that one.
yeah. That Oklahoma I got was only 120 out the door. So
Really?
no,
It's not bad at all.
that's half indica and half sativa. So,
Yeah.
which is the way I like to do it. If a dispensary will do it that way for me, I'll do it like that every time I go in and buy.
Yeah.
I have plenty of both.
Yeah, I tell you what, man.
He hooked me up because he actually charged me what he paid.
Yeah.
So he didn't make any money off me. He's like, dude, you're my buddy. You're always in here when you're here. So let me see what I can do. And he's like, this one here and this one here. And I smelled them both and they were both perfect. I was like, I'll take them. And he's like, okay, I'll get them to you for 120 out the door. I was like, really? He goes, yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I think he usually charges like 200 out the door for them.
Oh wow.
He usually makes about $80 an ounce that he sells.
Yeah.
Out of his dispensary. So
all I know is it made me so tired though, but in a good way. Yeah, I crashed out a couple times a little bit, like, half hour here or whatever. We were just chilling, but it was hot today. None of us really wanted to do anything but chill out, in the living room. But it was, yeah, it did the trick, man, for sure. Because I don't really smoke bud anymore hardly that much. I'll like even that vape I got, that blue, what's it called, blue diesel or whatever, something diesel.
yeah, blue diesel. I saw that sitting on the counter. Yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the deal: is for some reason it won't. It's one of those disposable. It's a 2 gram cart, and it's probably a little over halfway full right now. And the battery went dead, so I plugged it in, and it takes a USB, but for some reason it won't charge. So either it's a default or a faulty unit, or it's my cord. I don't know. But if worse comes to worse, I just take it. I'll just take it down or let them know, hey, can you I don't know if they can, but can you give me a new one? This one I didn't get to finish it.
And they're rechargeable. That's cool.
Yeah, the brand is. And the edibles I got, which I ate them all like one night on a stream, of course. It was a bag of 10 that were 30 milligrams a piece, 300 milligrams, I think it was, the whole bag. And oh my man, yeah, my tolerance got so low, first of all, and then second of all, it was a pretty decent sized dose, and so I ate one, of course, at first, and then about every hour or so, that day and all night, I would eat another one or something, End up passing out on the stream. Yeah, it depends on what you get. This brand is called Jolly. Now, they used to have Space Gods, which I think it's called Space Gods, and in my opinion was one of the best ones. It was one of the best deals. You get a 3 gram cart,
Fuck yeah.
And then at Sundays and Wednesdays, it's like a half price or whatever. So it only costs like, I don't know, like $29.99, or plus tax on Sundays and Wednesdays for a 3-gram cart. And they had a sativa, a hybrid, and an indica. And because of certain laws or whatever that got mixed up during the recreational thing that they passed a few years ago, something happened where they had to stop. They couldn't. They said only dispensaries or whatever could sell those. And then they finally got another. They had to, I guess, apply for another license or something. I don't know the whole story, but they got it back. The problem is the good deal that they had with Space Gods. They do have their gummies, which are, by the way, I got those. They're usually $30-some for that little bag, 300 milligrams, which is still not bad. But I got them for I think it was like with tax and everything, it was like $11 and change. So can't beat that. But yeah, they were strong. I will say they were actually very strong.
Did you see my comment I just put in chat?
Not yet. Actually, no, I don't see a comment from you at all. Actually, that's weird.
That's weird.
Well, YouTube is all messed up. Hey, BNC Gardening, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. You remember I showed you my YouTube studios where it shows that apparently that it dropped 30 subs, but it still says 2.14.
Hey, guess what? Yeah. If you go to mine, you see what I posted. I just posted in all caps, Fireball.
Oh, Fireball. Fire. Fire. Yeah, it would show up on the studio screen. That's why I don't know if it's StreamYard or if it's YouTube, if it's both, but they did say there was issues. Let me go to your channel real quick and see.
I was going to say, it showed on my channel. That was crazy. So I was wondering if you saw it on yours because I was watching mine and I saw it come through.
It should have, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Fireball. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Yeah. Huh.
I'm already one pony down, so.
One pony down. Oh, and by the way, for those who saw the thumbnail, props to Casey's wife. That is it's a place called Placitos. It's near the mountains here. It's not too far from where we live. It's maybe like a 20, 30-minute drive, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't seem that long. But yeah, she gave me permission to use that as the background, and I just did a text over for the thumbnail. But it's really beautiful up there, Placitas. I haven't been up there in a while. Hey, Cassandra. Oh, yeah. Hey, Cassandra. This is a good time you can drop your...
Mine, damn. Good. I ain't got nobody in mind, so... Nobody likes me, Jeff.
Nobody wants to play with me.
Nobody likes sports. It's okay.
Guys, Cassandra, drop your links now that you have an opportunity. She's going to be building her YouTube channel, and she's also got a TikTok channel because she had several thousand people and they got nuked. So she's got a new one, and so she's growing that. So yeah, drop all your links, both of you. Now remember, if you only drop it in, well, yeah, it's only us up here on panel, so nobody else can see anything from your channel unless they're there, and vice versa. So, you could drop, you could probably drop it in this channel, that way, or in both or something. See, is that Cassandra, is your actual channel name the channel you're using? Oh, okay. That heart emoji is in the way. I can't even right click to go there. Oh, hold on, let me type something else. ... There you go. And now I can finally click next to her name, then go to channel, and I can grab the link. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool background design. So yeah,
She's going to be doing T-shirt designs on there that she makes for clients. I think she's got some old videos that she's going to put up of making some uniforms for the A7FL that we helped make
nice.
for their fall season. Also some T-shirts that we've made for the A7FL for Derek Duncan, who owns the Nevada divisions. He's asked us to make some shirts for him, and we've done so for him and the staff. And now we're looking to get a higher quality printer and a bigger system so that we can actually start making the merchandise the way we need to be making it, because we have so many clients that want us to make stuff for them, but they want to see quality first, and the quality just doesn't come. At least when you're doing sublimation for T-shirts, your quality does not come. Anybody looking to do sublimation in the future, take our word for it, learn from our mistake. Do not get an Epson EcoTake printer for sublimation printing.
Okay.
You will have issues with your colors. We have one that's supposed to be like a teal green. One of our logos for one of our teams is supposed to be kind of like a tealish green color. Anytime we tried to print it, it came out dark blue, or I had to adjust the color a little bit. And if I got it adjusted just enough, it would turn out dark green, but never teal, never the way it needed to be.
Yeah.
So you'll have some off-color issues that people don't like when you're trying to mass produce something for a big league like this. So we need to get a different printer set up. Unfortunately, that printer setup is over. For the printer setup and the heat press and the paper, it also comes with the software to make sure your colors are right and the training videos to use the software right. But that bundle is over $10,000. So
Wow, that's a lot of money.
they do offer financing, and it's like $150, $160 a month or something like that. So not too bad.
But what's the interest rate though? That's what you got to think about too. You know,
I'm not sure what the interest rate is, but the overall it's a 48-month term.
Oh, okay.
It's like 160, 165 a month, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll make, with that printer and that system and the training that comes with it, she'd be able to make $5,000 to $10,000 a month. So
There you go. It's worth it then.
yeah, the
So
printer can pay for itself within.
That's what I was gonna say.
Within a year or two, minimal.
Oh yeah, maybe even less than that.
And being in Vegas, it should be way less than that.
Oh yeah. Now, Cassandra, are you allowed to? I mean, I don't know. I think people drop TikTok links all the time. You should put your TikTok link in the chat over here too.
Thank you, Cassandra, for the links. Thank you, baby.
I think that
the Cash Apps, all of the stuffs.
Yeah, I think she's at what 600 on her new TikTok channel. She's around 600 now, or something like that.
630 something, I believe. 634.
The channel that got nuked had like over 5,000 or 10,000 or something. She was about to.
Yeah, she was almost to 10,000 and got nuked.
Jeez. Probably no warnings or anything.
No.
It's crazy.
People are jealous because of how good my wife looks.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me. They just nuke channels. I mean, it's supposed to be the 3 strikes, you're out, you know.
Right.
They should at least do that. That makes no sense.
Well, then shouldn't Joe Biden be like triple out then?
All right. Hey, Ivy, good to see you. And Yeah, this heat is definitely. I thought because usually the triple digit heat, comes around. I always say
Right.
June 10th,
Yeah.
or June 15th, and then by say mid July, like now around this time of year, then monsoon kind of comes in, and the triple digit heat would kind of slowly work its way out. So I thought we dodged a bullet this year from triple digit heat, and all of a sudden it came with a vengeance. And it's been what, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks now. It's been really, really hot.
Yeah. Las Vegas, I believe, is reaching its second straight week of 100+ degree temperatures, and it's supposed to get up to like 118 at some point this coming week.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, Nanya, good to see you.
Yeah, and that's not even a heat index. So
Oh, I
that's
can
the
only imagine.
what's the fuck that shit. I'm staying inside.
Yeah, 118. Like I said, my youngest daughter, I think it was the second place when she, you know, became an adult and wanted to do her own thing and try whatever. She
Hey,
moved.
Nanya. What's up?
She moved to Phoenix, like literally during the summer, and it was between 125 to 100, whatever it was, almost every day. She said it was so hot that nobody really went outside during the day at all, hardly, unless you absolutely had to. Like, even the construction crew, they would start doing construction like around 1, 2 in the morning, and they would stop between 9 and 10 in the morning because it's just too hot, you know?
Where we were staying in Las Vegas, we actually have a senior apartment complex that was being built across from us. And
Mm-hmm.
those guys got there at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, probably,
Yeah.
maybe 6 at the latest. And they
Mm-hmm.
work until, I mean, consistently, even on Saturdays, sometimes you'll see them out there. They'll work until 10:30 or 11 in the morning,
Yeah.
and they'll take a break, and you'll see them back out there at like 2 to 5.
Yeah.
They take
That's
like a
great.
2-hour break at the most hottest part of the day, and then get out there the last hour that it's really hot, and then the last 2 hours it's cooling down. They get the last little stuff done, but it's like clockwork. I watched them the first day, and they're out there like 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a normal, construction thing. Take a break at noon, be back at 1. No, they were all off the roof and off the property by 11, and I'm like, okay, so they'll be back by noon. No, they don't even roll back up till 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, this heat hits different out here.
Right. Well, here's the forecast. So, and you know as well as I do, that when they do the weather, when they take the weather readings here, they do it at the Sunport, which is actually a higher altitude. It's usually a little
Mm-hmm.
cooler out there for the concerts,
Yep.
the amphitheater is and whatnot. So, and it also depends where you live in the metro. So if you live in the valley, it's going to be the hottest, especially the South Valley. It's literally the hottest part of the city. So you want to give, so when I read this out, you want to give or take a couple of degrees. So some parts of the city will be a couple degrees hotter, some parts will be a couple degrees cooler. So today, of course, it was again 100, it was even 100. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 104, Saturday 102, Sunday 101, Monday 104, Tuesday 105, and Wednesday 103. That's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Wednesday of next week is supposed to be our 118 day.
Hmm.
And that's the day that I have my podcast. Ugh. And I have to
Oh,
drive to
yeah.
a studio to do that podcast now. We don't do
Oh,
it via
shit.
Zoom anymore. We do it live in a studio on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
Like, and so we have to drive to that studio. That means driving in that heat.
See, I actually, it's kind of weird. I just got another notification, and I don't know why they keep doing it because we already know the forecast. We already know we're in this heat thing. But I get this update, and I just got it again. So it says tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Paradise Hills. Let me go to 10-day. Give me 1 second, real quick. Detail. So it's been updated. All right. So right now it's literally almost 90 degrees, like right now, and it's almost midnight. So it's 88 degrees technically right now. So here it is. So it changed. So tomorrow it's going to be 105.
Devil balls. Bullshit.
Yeah, and then Saturday 102, Sunday 101, Monday 105, Tuesday 105, Wednesday 103. Then it says Thursday, Friday, and Saturday 99, 97, 98. So 105 tomorrow, dude. So it's going to be even.
Where are all the praying Christians? What have you guys done?
I have to do a rain dance. No, actually, I don't want to do a rain dance.
Or Native Americans, even. Yes, where are you at? What have you been doing? Like,
right.
Come on, I'm Native American. That's why I say that. But Jesus,
And
come on, you Christians could be praying for cooler temperatures. Come on, don't you believe like Janae?
Hey, NC Kiwi, how's it going? Let's see, hold on real quick. Let me see. Let's see.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hey, I popped in to smash the like button and leave a comment. FYI, it's snowing out my window.
Where the hell are you at? I want to come visit you.
Wait, I didn't think you got snow in New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand, great. Book me a flight. I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 100. We're like tomorrow. We're going to be 105 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Yeah, that's like 76 Celsius. You guys know nothing about that heat.
I don't think it's 76. I think it's close to 50. Just FYI. But yeah, it's still. But no, check this out. So you know how Paradise Hills is always a little bit cooler because it's it's higher, a little bit higher altitude. So Paradise Hills today apparently was 97. Now tomorrow it's going to be 103. Saturday 100, Sunday 100, Monday 103, Tuesday 104, Wednesday 101, and then 97, 95, 96, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So even in Paradise Hills, there's not much relief. That's crazy. And you know what? In Las Cruces, New Mexico, which is, down by the border, they're going to be like close to kind of the Las Vegas type. No? All right. Yeah, they will a little bit. So today was 104, so we'll go from Friday on 105, 104, 105, 107, 108, 110, 107, 104, 103. Screw that.
see, Vegas's 118 day would be equivalent to almost 48 degrees Celsius. That's without a heat index.
Oh,
you
my
guys live in
goodness.
Celsius, know nothing about that heat. I guarantee it. That heat is devil's balls hot.
Oh, yeah. Well, see,
I laugh when I hear people go, yeah, it was 30 degrees Celsius today where we're at. I'm like, uh-huh. It was 105, 108, no heat index.
Yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, hot. I think we talked about it earlier, but it's a little bit more humid here than it is in Vegas.
One of my broadcast partners, he's very humorous, and he's a football player, so I don't know what his thing is with it, but he always jokes about doing butt-naked booty scoots. I said, I don't think you'd be doing any butt-naked booty scoots in this heat because you wouldn't have any ass left.
Oh, my goodness.
3rd-degree burns on your ass cheeks. You wouldn't be able to sit down.
Oh, you know what we should do tomorrow? That'd be fun.
Especially with every field in Vegas being turf.
We should fry an egg live on the sidewalk or somewhere in the concrete. We should do that. It's going to be 105. That should be hot enough.
Take a skillet, set it out on the sidewalk for 5 minutes, and crack an egg. That way you can still eat that sumbitch too.
I was thinking about just cracking one open on the pavement, and just or we can make a short out of it.
Yeah.
Or we could test one, see how if it starts frying like right away. If it cooks like within a minute, I can do my first short. You could do one too,
Do one without a frying pan and do one with.
Yeah, there you go.
leave the frying pan out in the heat for 5 minutes, then crack an egg and put it in it and see how fast it fries.
Oh my goodness.
Egg in a cast iron skillet in 110-degree heat. This is what you get. Who said you need a fire to camp? All you need is a little hot concrete.
Yeah, just come to the desert. See, Albuquerque is still in the Sonoran Desert, which of course comes up from Mexico, and you're in the Mojave Desert now because you're in Vegas.
Yep.
And the crazy thing is the hottest temperature recorded in history still, to the best of my knowledge, is Death Valley, which is the Mojave Desert.
Yep.
But the second hottest is the Sonora Desert, which is, I think, the Phoenix area, I think is where they recorded it. Maybe Yuma. Yuma would be Mojave. So it'd have to be the Phoenix area, I think.
Yep.
I went backwards on comments. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, it's almost impossible when I have, when we do one of those streams where we're all kind of paneling out. Hey, Brett.
Hello, Brett. What's up?
Brett, do you want the link, man? I can IG it to you. We're just having a chill stream. I'm not necessarily.
Yeah.
I
feel like you were running out of steam. If there's anybody else that wants to be chill and not cause a bunch of BS.
Right. And Brett's cool. Yeah, Brett actually.
Nanya could get up here too. I mean.
Yeah, Nanya.
Come on, Nanya.
Ivy, if you want to come up. Hold on, I gotta.
Ivy. Yeah.
Can you take over for 1 minute? I have to.
Sure, I'll take over, guys. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot my fireball.
Well, I just got to answer this message because this person thinks I'm mad at them and I'm not, and I just got to explain. I'll be right back.
Go for it. The more fireball I drink, the more lit I get, the funnier I get. So it's okay. My wife's in the background going, "Oh, good." Fireball with no chaser. That's the shiz. Fireball. So, lots of snow and ski fields here in the mountains in South Island. 2.5 hours to cross the country from coast to coast. That is nice. Baby, can we go visit New Zealand? They're getting snow right now. I know you hate snow, but would you rather have snow or 120? Jesus. I'd rather have snow than 120. Sorry. That's why I want to go 7,000 feet up into Mount Charleston, where it's at least 80 instead of 110. Lord. Oh, lordy. So how's everybody doing?
Brett, I'm pretty sure I have Brett on IG. I'm going to send him the link here. There might be somebody else coming up. I won't say anything unless they confirm.
Alrighty. Hey, I love surprises.
Yeah.
And I'm already almost 2 ponies in on fireballs, so.
Yeehaw. I'm pretty sure. Brett, I do have you on Instagram, right? I'm almost positive I do.
I think we did pretty good. We discussed no cussing for the first 8 minutes. I think I went 38 before I said a word.
Dude, by the way, they already turned my stream yellow already.
Already?
Once I think it was right after we did that little clip of yours, No, it's not your fault. Somebody's fault. Just saying that's how strict they are getting. They're
getting retarded. That was a clip of me calling a game. Fuck off, YouTube. I was told to share that shit.
Right. It's
My
like
they share the shit out of that. That's all you, buddy.
So, just for those who may not understand or know, especially my live streams, I would say probably, especially the last, 4 or 5.
As proof.
Yeah, 4 or 5 months. I would say probably 60% of them never make it through
Oh,
the monetization thing. And if you do see
oh,
ads, it's only because it's going to who they think most of the time, and most of the time it's not. It's not the actual band. It's a karaoke background, or it's simply not a. Of course, it's not a strike. It's a copyright claim, but they usually turn it red, or they even partially blocked in certain countries, or they blocked in most countries over like something I can't even understand. It's like we didn't do anything,
right.
It's like I don't get it. So it just the live most of the live streams. That's why I kind of loosened up a little bit about the whole cussing and whatnot
Yeah.
because it's almost not even worth it anymore to try
Right.
to.
Well, that's like, I mean, come on now. They're going to turn your stream. And I know that's why they did it, because the A7FL has gotten so big that
Yeah,
they probably copyright claim that. But YouTube should have some human interaction in this review process and what goes yellow, what goes green, what goes red.
instead of
So,
bots.
hey, if it was like me, I shared that clip and I go, hey, this is me calling a game this weekend. Here's the clip. Okay, then YouTube, I was the one calling that game. I own some type of intellectual rights
Hmm.
to that video and to share that clip wherever the fuck I feel like it, because that was my
Exactly.
voice. And you should be able to voice match that, Casey. The clip. Oh, that's the same guy. We don't need to copyright that. Like,
Oh yeah, exactly. Hey, Brett. Okay, so I hope Brett's still here. I
ooh, fish and chip Friday. That sounds like fun. I
Oh, I
love
love
some
fish
fish
and
and
chips.
chips.
Yeah, me too. Wait, I want to read what NZQ says real quick and see. Yeah,
NZ.
hell yeah.
Yep. See you later.
Lots of snow and ski fields here in the mountains. Oh, in the mountains in the South Island. Yeah, of course. That's like Tasmania, where Radio Jonesy lives. They
Yep.
get chilly. They get snow once in a while there too. They're really far
Oh, I love
south.
the hell out of me some Radio Jonesy. I
Yeah,
love
he's
me some
awesome, huh?
radio.
Yeah, he's awesome. Check out Radio Jonesy on YouTube. I think he changed it to Radio Jonesy Tasmania.
Yep.
Uh, says here it takes about 2.5 hours to cross the country from coast to coast. Oh, it's like Rhode Island kind of then. It's cold, yeah. Can warm up. If you're hot, yeah, you're screwed.
Well,
Wife has my dinner cooked. It's fish and chip Friday. Catch you. All right, take care. Yeah,
later,
but
NZ.
I sincerely thought that New Zealand. Now I do know it's south. Like in the next continent, of course, is Antarctica. You go south. But I thought that New Zealand was all still subtropical. I don't know. But I guess they get some snow. Now I know they don't get as well. At least where Radio Jonesy's at. He says it's winter, which it is. It's winter there. It's cold, but yet almost everything's still green.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's
Winter here is so different.
yeah, the United States. It's a lot different. I think, especially when you get Midwest up north or whatever. It's freezing cold.
Well, I think they're also the part of the part of the world over there that their winter is in July, August, and
Yeah,
so their seasons are totally flip flop. They're having summer when we're having snow and ice,
yeah,
and even their
yeah,
winter stays green. It's crazy.
yeah. I mean, it's like ice. I told him I was like, wait a minute, because I remember one of his live streams, maybe even two, when he was showing these little kangaroos that they have there in Tasmania, and he was showing some of the wildlife. He lives on the beach, near the beach and whatnot. And I saw a couple palm trees, and he's like, I've never seen any palm trees. I'm like, they're right there. I don't know what you call it there, but I go, it can't. I just don't see it getting cold, cold, cold. Because like I said, here, the winter time, the leaves change. It depends where you live, of course. But I'm just saying, everything does its thing. The leaves dry, they fall off. The grass turns brown. The
Right.
snow. there, it just seems like not much. I mean, some of that happens a little bit, maybe, but for the most part, I don't see a big change. As
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I think their winners are more like 40s and 50s instead of teens and 20s.
yeah. Hey, Brent, if you're still here, I see you on. I think it's you, but I don't know. On Instagram, I thought we followed each other. I'm pretty sure this is you. It says you have 205 followers and only 10 posts. But I don't want to send a friend request unless I know for sure if it's you. So it's a picture of, I can't really see, but somebody sitting at a table, maybe at a restaurant or something. Um, and again, 205 followers with 10 posts. If that's you, I'll send you a request. I was almost positive I already had him on IG.
Baby.
I don't know. Because like it,
Fireball, baby.
I don't know. It's weird because sometimes I forget who I have on Instagram or if I actually have their phone number. And I'm pretty sure Brett. I thought I had him on Instagram. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Babe, just for clarification, I'm at 921 on Instagram.
Were you? Yeah. What now?
Oh, she was asking me earlier how many followers on Instagram I was up to. I'm up to
Mhm.
921.
Wow, you're almost to 1K.
So I have our producer for the A7FL.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the A7FL Las Vegas. He has a Instagram and Facebook network of like 15 million people. And
Wow.
all he has to do is post somebody's link and say, hey, go check this page out and follow it. And they all swarm there. I had my followers up on Instagram to like 1.4 or 1.5 thousand,
Mm-hmm.
but you have to stay engaging to keep them engaged and keep them interested. So a lot of those have fallen off, but I was at like 178 before he touched my Instagram with his page and had all
Mm-hmm.
his people touch my Instagram, and now I hover right around the 1,000 mark consistently.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't have
Yeah.
to buy subs to do it either.
Right. Exactly. I warn people about that all the time. That's another narrative that used to piss us off, and we got
Yeah,
accused of
right.
me buying subs or
Well, I'm
getting
seeing
free
like,
subs. It never happened at all. It's like,
yeah, no. Well, I'm
uh,
seeing, and some people will say what he does is kind of like buying subs because he does network with people, and like if you pay him $50, he'll make sure that 5,000 of his people consistently follow you.
yeah, I don't know. I
But but
mean,
they're but they're real people that will interact with you and
yeah, as opposed to
talk
bots.
to you, and yeah, they're not bot fake channels. Like they're real legitimate, like 15 million real legitimate people that he can connect you with in a
I
matter of seconds.
But I mean, I get that to an extent. I get that, and I'm not. It's not. It's just me personally. I want to get everything organically as much
Right,
as possible. Now, yeah, I travel all over YouTube. I mean,
right,
I'm involved in several different communities. I'm just saying. So yeah,
right.
people will say, "Oh, by the way, can I have your link?" Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Or you
But
know,
people claim that you have to pay to do to buy these subs or whatever. Like that's not even his case. Like if you have some money and you want to throw him some money because he's helped market you and get you to grow, then
yeah,
so be it. But if you don't, then like he's not like you have to give me money
yeah,
in order for me to be like I went like dude like I don't have any money to give you, but I would love your help getting my channel bigger. He said, dude, I got you. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
And I had 1,500 people clicking my page, and 900 of them stuck around.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, that's pretty cool. I mean, well, when Alex had
Mhm.
the original Predator Poachers official on YouTube. I mean, this is going back now, you know. He
Right.
had, I mean, I want to say he had the original got up to like 800,000. I'm probably wrong, but I do know it was well over 100,000. I do know that
Right.
much. And what he would do is, at the time, he was branching out. That's how Rami came about. You know, Jay,
Right.
PP Mass. There was Polo from Central Florida.
Yep.
There was PP Michigan. There was all these. You know, we got PP Toronto. All these branches he had. So what he would do is he would use that official, the large channel, and he would promote the new. You know, the people
Yeah, and
that.
drive all the subs that way.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, that's
So
basically what Nick Blaze does. That's
yeah.
he's networked with so many people because, like, he's the director of media relations or something like that for the Las Vegas Kings arena football team. He's
Mhm.
now a producer for the A7FL, the Other Side of the Ball podcast that I host. He also, like, during our games, he'll go live on his TikTok and he'll get
Mhm.
like 5,000 people watching our game on TikTok.
That's pretty cool.
Like, he's helped lead us into these TV deals with like DAZN and Caffeine TV and Fox
Mhm.
Sports, and
Yeah.
because of his and the way he networks, like
Hey,
he's always
James.
in
Um,
something
mhm.
networking.
Hold on, real quick. I don't know if you know Casey, but you remember Damone, right?
Yep, that's James.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew. So yeah, what's
Yep,
up?
yep.
Hey, you too, James.
Hey, come on, what's up? What's up?
But we had quite a stream
No,
yesterday.
no, I loved the apology for the double cut going to triple cut there
Yeah.
because I would have went for the quad cut if there was enough time, but
Actually, let's see what he say here. Get to hear you. Yeah, appreciate. Yeah, he was. They got here. Actually, I fell asleep on. I was doing a share stream after I did that one stream, and did share stream with late night Mike, Mr. P, and I fell asleep and woke up, and they were already here. So I was like, oh shit, and I was still alive too. And yeah, of course, I fell asleep again and was still alive. But so yeah, we hung out today, of course, all day, and
didn't make any sense to head back to Las Vegas and not stop through New Mexico.
right. Let's see real quick. Let's see if I need to leave.
Anytime, Damone, anytime.
But
It was funny. Even Predward was giving you guys credit for dragging the hell out of Gen A.
I heard about that. Yeah, I guess he had some kind of strain today, and he was laughing about Telly and the whole
I stumbled
situation.
upon it. I don't even know how I stumbled upon it. I saw that shit. I heard that. I was like, oh damn, he was lurking.
Oh yeah,
Probably lurking tonight.
yeah.
Hi, Predward.
And Wilma.
I'm sure he's got his whole crew lurking.
I honestly don't really even lurk hardly at all over there at Wilma's or just certain channels. I don't know. I just
You
don't
too.
really go to.
Take care.
I mean, if somebody sends me people will do it. You know, they'll be like, "Hey, Jeff, they're talking shit about you over here or over there." You know, or whatever it is. You know, you might want to go check it out. Then I'll say, "Okay, I appreciate it." You know, and then I'll
Check it out for a few minutes, and then it's like, what's new?
yeah, exactly.
That's
But
the same team Predward drug us with. What the fuck are they doing?
exactly. And a couple people I heard. Man, I wish I could remember right now. I just simply don't. But like when I had my grandson over, I really didn't go on YouTube much. You know, I just can't. You know, he's asleep. You know, I might check out or do certain things. I'll put my earbuds on or whatever. I remember just kind of looking at a couple streams when he was watching this cartoon movie, and just chilling or whatever. And so I decided to lurk around a little bit, and people were I don't remember the channels or who it was at the moment. I'm just saying, people would say something like, "Yeah, I remember when Ed used to create a false narrative about us or fill in the blank, talking about other people, and trolls would grab onto that, and then it would turn into something completely different or twisted, or you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous stuff, and it's like, oh my god. And it kind of feels like now, the few times, like somebody would message me and say, "Hey, he's live about, whoever, fill in the blank, Tommy, Vic, whatever the situation is, and you should check it out." But and if I do go check it out, it's like he's reaching. He really is, like like he's pulling up old stuff and trying to revamp it and relight a fire or something, or I don't know, man. I just he said when he got out of jail, of course I went over and worked on at least the first half hour or whatever it was of that stream. I'm sure a lot of people did, and he said he was going to do 2 more videos. And by the way, I don't know if you know this, Casey. The first, or the he texted and called when he was in jail to ask for help, as far as, please don't let somebody dox my family, just stuff like that. Guess who it was?
Tommy.
Yes. It was
That
Tommy.
always surprised me.
And he even tried to call EnvyCap, Ryan. And Ryan said that he wasn't going to answer it. He wishes he did now, just to see what it was about. And I think Ryan actually went into the chat and said, "Hey, Ed, why'd you try to call me when you're in jail? And I don't know if he gave an answer. I'm just being honest. I don't know if he did. I want to say that he tried to deny it, but I would be wrong if I said that, because I don't remember exactly. I'm just speculating, from my memory, which is not the greatest. But it's like, as soon as he got out, the first thing he wanted to do is do 2 more videos on Tommy, and then go to the newer channel or whatever and do politics and I forgot, true crime or something like that. Well, I don't know how many streams he's done so far, but I know it's been at least 3 or 4. At least 3 or 4. Probably a lot more. But he says he's going to leave the community. Then he talked about doing a couple catches. And it's like, oh my gosh. I don't know. Yeah. I'm off to bed. Just wanted to say, oh, sorry, James. I'm sorry. I'm just got heat exhaustion. I think all of us do here. So I haven't. Then it's just a chill. Bless you. I'm off to bed, but wanted to come by and leave a like. Hey, I appreciate that, James. Thank you, buddy. Sorry if you're already gone. But wow, isn't it strange? Like a share stream like this, a chill stream, like we got 5 people lurking, and then yesterday on the when I meant to drag Hebrew, and it turned into, which it usually does, but there was a peak of like 167 or something viewers, and the average was 89 concurrent.
Damn,
it's interesting. And there's, of course, there's certain people that I'm not going to give them the time of day to even say who they are, but I'm sure anybody that's watching or will watch this knows what I'm talking about. But they decided to go live at the same time I did. So, and of course, they named it, they kind of gave it a clickbaity name, to get people to go over there.
Of course.
So, which is honestly, for the most part, is fine with me, because we talked about that. We kind of wanted to have a chill, relaxed stream,
Absolutely. Chill streams are good now.
Yeah. But yeah, Baby Love, of course, we were going to do a panel share at some point, and she was busy tonight. And and you and I were already talking about doing it anyway, so here we are.
Right.
So
You guys down to the car with me in a minute to go take a smoke break.
oh man, dude, I gotta look at that nug you gave me, man. I gotta find my little one hitter, Earth and Papers. I got a bunch of papers. I know that much. Man, those nugs are dense. I mean, I don't know how many bowls we smoked off that one little nug, but it was a lot. Oh hell yeah! That smells good.
Oh man, you said "oh hell yeah" at the wrong time. I
Did
muted
I?
myself and said something to my wife, and as I said what I said, you said "oh hell yeah." She looked
Oh,
at me to make sure I was muted.
no. I don't think I want to know what you said.
You probably don't, but
Dude,
it just timed out perfect. And she was like, "Are you muted?" I'm like, yes, I'm muted.
this nug that you gave me is probably easily 1.5, maybe even 2 grams just for this little nug.
Oh, easy. Yep.
I could probably make, at least 3 half-gram pre-rolls, or I'll probably just smoke it through pipe, to be honest with you. I've got a little bit that I found. I forgot that I put it in an empty medicine bottle, and I was just kind of organizing some stuff the other day, and it was actually when it's old. It's when you still lived here, and remember we got that we were kind of a little bit desperate, we didn't have a whole lot of we were waiting for payday or whatever it was, and you know who offered us an ounce of shake for like $40. Well, but anyways, so yeah, I found some of that shake. It's not very much. It's maybe a half-gram. It's hardly anything, but it's something kind of funny. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour and 25 minutes. It seems like 10 minutes
Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
already. Time does fly on panel, that's for sure. Yeah, so for those who watch this later, or whoever's watching now, we were actually just going to do a regular YouTube live and just say hi to everybody, sit in the car or the porch or something, or, when it cooled down after dark a little bit. And, which we may do tomorrow, actually. We're thinking about possibly maybe even showing a few sites or something, possibly. We're not sure yet. The volcanoes, or maybe just going out in the desert, or who knows.
Who knows?
Live from Casey's car, smoking a doob. No, that he doesn't drive. I'm just saying in the driveway. So chill out, everybody. Oh yeah, I guess he was caught drinking and driving on his own stream.
Who, Fredward?
JT
Colfax?
Yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah. The panel channel, I think, got a clip of it, or panel of our lives or second channel, I can't remember. One of those two, and I think Haystack Sniper did something on that too. So the one who had complained about Tommy drinking a sip of a White Claw or whatever, actually was on live apparently for a few hours drinking up a storm, got trashed, and it was still live and went and drove and apparently got more whatever he was drinking or something. I don't know.
It's funny how people will drag Tommy for some shit and then get caught doing the same shit.
Right. It's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I saw some stuff a long time ago when I first was new, and before I even had my first catch, even, and shortly thereafter, of course, too. But there is some stuff that I have to admit, the Twomper, FBC, whatever, they predict a lot of things that that I had a sixth sense about. One of them was DM Port, DM York. Another one was the Great Grandma Unplugged. Another one was before I even knew who FBC was Wilma, you know, Pill Bow, Um, I just knew he was a fraud. And the funny thing is I virtually never even lurk over there anymore. There was only one because it was talked about where there was a whole thing that happened, and I went over and watched that part. But once in a while, once in a blue moon, I may lurk, and almost every time it's like maybe I won't lurk for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever, and he still talks shit. So he'll literally lie, calling me and Brian and Cap, fill in the blank, he'll call us liars. And he'll lie about what it's just so stupid, man. And the funny thing is, he thinks he's so cool and he's like a nobody. It's like, I don't know. I'll shut up. Yeah, we're going to try to make this drama free. But I'm just saying, man, it's so hypocritical. It's kind of comical, to be honest with you, because he thinks he's cool, he thinks he's this, he thinks he's that, and he's not. But he can keep pretending, I guess. Yeah, I never really trusted. In fact, there was, I think, one time when I was still pretty new, and what got me off guard is some of the things that he would just simply say. Like back then, Locksmith Stream was the place to go. It was cool. It was fun. It was an outlet. It was. We were all on camera, most of us. We had a good time, and he started talking about how he was in a hospital with freaking broken. I don't know, something about his hands were in mummy. They were all bandaged up, and how he had to whack it. It's like, dude, seriously? You're disgusting. I was like, what, you can't get laid? I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's just, why talk about that on freaking. It's like when I got drunk that one night, I said some things I normally would not say, but I'm just saying, it was right then and there. I was like, yeah, this guy's kind of weird. I gotta be careful. But to the best of my memory, the only time I ever contacted him about help with anything at all that I can think of at the moment was about a year and maybe 3 months, 4 months ago, almost a year and a half ago. And that's at the time I was kind of being attacked by FBC, you know. And of course now it's all good now. I'm just saying then. And I didn't know what to do. In fact, I had not posted anything on my Instagram yet. The only thing that was on there was the profile picture at the time that Sean picked out because he started my account. So I didn't even post anything on Instagram until I want to say fall of last year, maybe around the time. I didn't really post anything or nothing. I didn't really utilize it that much, except to talk to people. And but anyways, I hit him up on Instagram one time, and like I said, this is the beginning of 2022. I said, hey, any ideas how to deal with these FBC, and all he said was something in the nature of just ignore them.
I'm hearing you guys downstairs with me for a second, so.
Oh, okay. But anyways, to the best of my knowledge and memory, that's the only time I ever messaged him to ask him for help on something. Like, I was just trying to figure out who they were, why this, who that. And then again, I started seeing that they were right about a lot of things, but yeah, you live and you learn. Casey's probably going down to the bar now.
I'm going down to smoke.
Here, I gotta find. I don't even know what I did with it, man. I have. a bag that has my tray in it and my papers, my pipe, everything. And I don't even know where I put it. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
In
Your
fact,
ponies did me pretty good though.
yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm about done. I won't. I don't want to get drunk or anything, so I just drink. I'm still on my second one. But you know what's
Yeah,
weird?
my second one a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, you know what's interesting? Speaking of Fireball, so when my daughter, it was actually two of my daughters that came because my other grandson had a doctor's appointment. Uh, but anyways, we were talking about Fireball, and they said that
Fireball.
there's a new Fireball out that's like they aged it. It has a lot more. It's a higher alcohol, whatever. It's supposed to be like premium Fireball. And it's kind of like an experiment. And it's supposed to be available in almost every state. Whoops. Wait, I don't want to cover it. In almost every state but New Mexico. So we can't even try it.
Internet is really, really, really low out here, so if I'm shoddy on my sound, sorry. I am in my car smoking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what handle bag I put my stuff in. My papers, and tray, and everything. So it
Am I a
might be
robot?
not really. I mean, like kind of maybe a little bit, but nothing to worry about. I don't think so.
Cool.
Right.
I just want to make sure YouTube can hear these rips real loud,
You're kind of roboting a little bit, yeah, but it's not horrible. Man, what did I do with that? Hey, actually, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna look at a few places if you don't mind. Is that cool? Like a minute or two?
That's fine.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm just going to talk about this rainbow shirt I'm smoking on. Indica hybrid. Rainbow sherbet. Testing 24 THC with 2.78 terps. Yes, sir. The good shit. Demonetized. Hopefully not. A good indica hybrid if anybody wants one. It's called Rainbow Sherbet. If you're looking for a good sativa hybrid, go with the other one that I got. Give me just a minute and I'll tell you what it is. It is called Raspberry Cough. It is actually a mix. It is a back cross between two Runts strains. Yes, sir. And that'll wake you up and energize you like something you've never had before. Oh, Lordy. At least I smoke legal shit, unlike Fredwood. Eh, Telly, Todd sent you too, huh? How you doing, Telly? Nice to see you, lad. And good roasting of Gin A, too. Nice way to roast. Like I was saying, nice way to ruin Damone's triple cunt after the double cunt apology. I told Damone earlier, if it was me, I would have went for the quadruple cunt if I had time, but that was just me. Yeah, Jeff said no cussing in the first 8 minutes and the last 8 minutes. I think I went 30 minutes before I said a cuss word, so I think I was good on that end. Jeff will just have to warn me before the 8-minute mark because, well, I'm having a good night tonight.
Dude.
Is that Todd with a K for cat?
Hey, what's up, Telly? You want to come up, Telly? We're just having a chill stream, but if you want to come up, I can give you the link real quick. Dude, I have no idea where I put that. It's like I looked at my Ozzy tote bag, my Ozzy Osbourne that I got from the concert, like in 2018, I think. And I found my dugout. But dude, I can't find my tray, my papers, or anything.
Oh, fuck.
I know they're in a handle bag, and they're. And I remember putting it somewhere. You say, "Well, I'm gonna put it here so I won't forget."
And then you forget where that was.
Yeah, or like a certain drawer, like in a dresser.
Here, let me place this here so I'll remember where I placed it. 3 months later. Where did I place that at again? Could have sworn I placed it somewhere where I would remember where it was at.
Right. You gotta do that all the time.
Oh, it's like Groundhog Day with me. Every time I turn around, I'll have the keys in my hand and be like, "Hey, honey, where are the keys at?" She'll be like, "Look in your hand." I'll be like, "Oh, thanks."
Or worse, I remember that one time, I think it was me and you out trying to get this one prey at one time. We were working our tails off that day. Never went live or anything. We were doing our thing. And I kept saying, I can't find my glasses. I can't find my glasses. You're like, they're on your face. I was like, oh, duh.
Yo. Well, you had them sitting on top of your head instead of on your eyeballs where they should have been.
Right.
Oh, I'm dreading having to get this car switched over to Nevada. Fuck me. No way. You ever seen that guy? Mr. No Way.
Mr. No Way. I don't know who you're talking about. In the chat?
He's a comedian on. I think he's on TikTok, but he shows up on Facebook Reels all the time.
Oh,
And he-
okay.
No way! For fuck's sake! Kidding me? And it's somebody will comment something about. He's like kind of into mechanic type stuff, so they'll be
Yeah.
like, they'll show like WD-40 if you put the straw on it, and then you take another cap and put it on the end of the straw and press, instead of it squirting out and spraying, it'll squirt straight down so you can get it into a gap that you usually wouldn't be able to get it into. And you'll see the comment, it'll be like, no way, for fuck's sake. And then he'll go and he'll try it and he'll be like, it actually works. No way, for fuck's sake. That would have made my life so much easier.
Dude, I'm
It's
so
turned into
irritated.
an
Right?
advertisement.
I don't know why I cannot find my stuff. It's like, I don't know. It's like nobody put in some kind of secret compartment or some shit. I don't know. Well, it kind of makes sense. When I have my grandkids over, I put stuff in like safes and whatnot.
Right.
So cautious.
You put things in places where they wouldn't look for it, which means you're not going to look for it there either.
Right. But I know that I did take so it's irritating. You okay?
Yep. Now let's venture back upstairs.
Is that what's it called? Something sugar?
Yeah, that was the raspberry sherbet or whatever it was.
Yeah, that we had today. That stuff is good. That's why I'm trying to find my papers or my pipe or something. I'll be asleep.
The funny thing is, I haven't smoked sativa since I've had it.
Oh, you haven't even tried the hybrid sativa? Or is it just pure sativa? Is it the hybrid sativa?
Yeah, the hybrid sativa. What the fuck? Well,
We'll have to try
this
it
is
tomorrow.
crazy. I'm gonna have to go over here to this side door to try to get in. That's fucking crazy. They locked the sliding door. I can't get back in the fucking hotel, guys. No way. This is fucking nuts. No shit. Room key card for you. Fuck that.
What the heck? Say you're fucking hungry.
Blow shit. Blow motherfucking shit. Wow. That fucking key didn't work either. Wow.
Man, I am so
What the fuck?
dude, you got some
Trying
wind
to figure
or
out
wind.
how the fuck to get back in the goddamn hotel.
There's either wind or a fan or something noise.
What the fuck is this shit? Can't get in the goddamn hotel.
Yeah, sorry, man. Just that air mattress is gone now, so we don't have that. The hide bed's
Right.
kind of screwed up, but plus with the whole air conditioning situation, it doesn't help.
Doing good. Trying to get in the hotel and the front door's not opening. The front door's not opening. Yeah, no, it's not opening. No, I'm from out of town.
So you guys lived here for what, a year?
Hey, there you go. Thank you. Somebody let me in finally. That's fucking
That's
crazy.
good.
That is fucking nuts.
Did you guys live here for a year or less than a year or more than a year? I can't remember.
It was right about a year, I think.
Yeah. Man, almost 2 hours. It doesn't seem like it.
No, I don't.
You might want to get your key reset.
Yeah, I think I
Well, wait a minute. It's after midnight. It's probably set. Well, even then, they should still have the ability to come in and out. But some hotels, like if you're just getting a hotel or motel, whatever, for one night after midnight, and some it'll be defective, which makes no sense because you still have to get in and out regardless, for checkout time. It's like the song from the Doors, "People are strange when they're a stranger."
the key wouldn't work downstairs and the front door wouldn't open. And the light was off. So I had to have somebody who was outside who had a key let me in. Tell me about it.
Oh, dude, guess who came up to the panel last night when I was passed out? I did a share stream with Late Night Mr. Mike, Mr. P, whatever. B-Sox. B-Sox. Yeah, B-Sox came up. What's weird is like I said, I woke up and my headset was on my ears, of course, and I look over. I'm like, oh, you got to be shitting me, not again. But this time I wasn't on StreamYard per se, all right. But my phone, I had it plugged in to the right of me, and it was on. Cause I usually use my phone to chat and whatever,
Right.
and I use the computer for StreamYard. So I was still live because I did share stream. Now I had fallen asleep, and they went ahead and kicked me off the panel because I fell asleep on panel, but it was still live on my channel. So the first thing I go to my phone and I type in, "Why am I still live?" And then I went back up on my phone, and I was half asleep, obviously. And then I saw you guys were already here, and I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta hurry," And then so I went up there, and I think it was oh shoot, who was it? I forgot what dude it was that was trying to tell me to go through YouTube Studio. And I was like, well, wait a minute. After I was doing all that, trying to figure out how to end the live, I was like, well, you can do it on your end. I was like, all you have to do is right above, the chat on the right-hand side, you'll see me where I shared, like I see yours, right now. And all you do is click on that and you can end it. Instead of, otherwise, it won't end until they're done with the live stream. So even though you're not on panel, or necessarily even on quote unquote StreamYard through your device, it's still recording onto your channel.
Nice.
So, and I don't need watch hours or anything like that. I get approximately 1.5K to 2.5K watch hours a month just doing regular stuff. So it's not like I'm looking for the watch hours. For those who looking to get the subs and the watch hours and whatnot, that's understandable, But
Right.
I don't need it, I've been monetized for it'll be a year. I want to say either this month or next month. I don't remember. And even then, I've only gotten one check.
I was gonna say, been monetized a year and barely been paid once.
Right. And I was supposed to get paid last month, and I found out because it didn't reach a certain point till it goes by the 30th, like the last day of the month. So you have to make a minimum of $100 to get paid from AdSense, Google,
Right.
aka YouTube, whatever. And I was like, well, I'm way past that. I'm way past, not way past 100. It's still way below 200. I'm just saying I'm past it, like $16 or whatever it was. And that's after the 30%, after taxes, everything else. So apparently the reason why I didn't get paid last month is because it didn't reach that threshold till right after the 31st of May, I believe it was, or 30th or whatever. So I get paid, supposedly, I'm supposed to get paid this month on the 21st, which will technically be my second check ever after being monetized for 11 months, maybe a year.
Right.
So, yeah, again, I've said this before, just because a person's monetized does not mean they're making money or hardly any on YouTube. It depends on what they're doing, how many subs they got, how many views it all depends.
If they're making money, they're making money on memberships.
Yeah, that too. I never even started a membership, even when I was still, we were still post. Because remember, we got I think I was getting ready to post our first premiere. It was our second catch, maybe our third. I don't remember, but it was like we already did the lives up to like catch number 5, I believe it was, or
Right.
I don't remember. And then that whole thing came out, and I'm like, well, shit, And I was like, I didn't. Yeah, it worried me, it bothered me, but it didn't scare me. I was like, I'm still gonna post it, and I did. And I was able to get all the catches up, edited and everything, and they stayed up. And all of a sudden, one day, I woke up, and the first one they popped me on was Elena.
Right.
And they called it bullying and harassment on LGB, whatever it would be. And I'm like, oh, God, that has nothing to do with it. And then I was like, okay. And I didn't really react too much at that moment. I didn't react right away. So the next morning, I believe it was, or whatever it was, I woke up. They took down another. And by the way, these were catches where, unfortunately, the cops didn't make a presence or didn't show up. So it was catch number. The dude, with the long hair that cried and wanted a hug, and the cops came, but they didn't want to be on camera, so they met him and
the same night as Elena.
Yeah, it was that same night. Yeah, it was just like the next.
That was our late night, 4 a.m. We fucking had been rolling for 16 hours.
Oh, long.
Said we were putting work. We were putting in motherfucking work that night, boy.
Oh my gosh, dude, we were decoying our arses off, dude, and we got our first 2 catching within 12 hours of each other or less, and that
was 2 catches out of like 8 predators each that we were talking to, though.
Right. Well, that's the second one they took down because all it shows is him talking to them on the phone, and at the end, us talking to the cops on the phone because they did not want to be on the live. That was in Albuquerque,
right?
And we didn't have the support that we have. I'm not going to dox my city. I'm just saying, in the suburb that I live in, that where we were living, we didn't have the support that we have here because they look forward to us going live. They would tell us that they miss us going live to this day. They still look for live catch number whatever, and they're ready. They're on standby and they literally, like, I'm not bragging. It's kind of cool, and it is cool. And Officer Kelly and all them, they're good people.
A 20-mile difference and a county difference makes all the fucking difference in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Do it in the valley and fuck off. They don't care.
Here's the thing, and I'll just be honest, so the last catch I did was the last day of February, and that was decoyed by Predcatcher OTR, as you know. Yeah. And I just literally met, at the time, Jason KC on Ed's panel, and I recognized him for maybe a catch or two that he did with Tommy. And we were already doing recognizance on this Predcatcher, Southwest Predcatcher, which I don't even know if he's around anymore. I'm gonna have to throw him a text, see how he's doing, if he's good or whatever. Well, anywho, he already did recognizance on him. We got his address, where he went, we knew almost everything about the dude. We even knew what state he was from, the town he was from. We knew almost everything about this dude. And so it was just a matter of trying to get everybody together at the right time, have the pred have the right time, blah, 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 blah. And so, and it was probably, I will have to admit, with you, I think our one of our best catches was catch number 3, right? That's also our first arrest on spot, and he's been convicted. I just haven't got he hasn't been sentenced yet, I guess.
Nice.
But he did a lot of plea bargains. But
Gypsy Brandon, huh?
yeah. You remember the name. See, I don't even remember names hardly. I really don't. I remember the first one who
Mr. 7 IDs in 7 different states.
And how many grams of meth? Holy crap.
He had at least a teenager's worth.
You know what? I know people that are lurking have probably seen it, but just for future reference, I'm going to go and put this in the chat. PNN, the last video they ever put up was, and I appreciate to this day, is the police body cam footage of that catch number 3.
Yeah.
And the only 2 videos they even have up. Oh, hell yeah. The only 2 videos, I believe it. Well, no, I think they went ahead and unprivatized the other videos or whatever. I'm just saying the only 2 body cam videos they have is Alex and us. That's it. So, and that was like a really cool. They should have continued doing that with all the catchers. But I was so happy, and I still am. I don't
because that body cam, if you actually listen, it unravels other little nest eggs that we had happened.
Yeah,
that we knew, people we knew or people we knew of, and affiliated with that were pretty close in some way, shape, or form to me or you.
And not only that is, what officer I'm talking about, our buddy. I mean, they're all our buddies, but the one that really looked forward to us going live, and he was always there. He's the one that said, "Jeff, get your registration updated, but don't worry about it now." He allowed that to go through on the body cam footage, and I found out through certain people that yes, they did it on purpose. And remember when you guys got back to your place in Albuquerque that night, his roommate lived there. We found out, and he was he was bailing. Well, he doxed his own roommate who might have been involved in whatever he was up to. They were both gypsies, meth heads, etc. So he allowed that on, and it's still on the body cam footage. And as well as I do, I'm not 100%. I'll just say that to cover asses. I'm 99.1009%. We know, but we're on the internet, so be careful what we say. I'm just saying he knew what he was doing.
Oh, yeah.
He was giving us.
That's why I messaged you right away when I got back to the hotel and said, "Dude, I just got back to the hotel and no shit, the floor I'm on, there's a dude carrying like 6 bags to the fucking elevator leaving his room."
Yep. And
like,
then
what since he was trying to get us to come down to that area.
Right.
It was the hotel he was trying to get us to come to was one hotel over from where I was staying.
Yeah.
So it all made sense when he was leaving my hotel when I got back that guy was leaving. I'm like, dude, that's got to be his fucking roommate. There's no way. Who else is fleeing the room at 3:00 in the morning that quick with 6 bags?
Right.
Like,
well, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me
from jail and said, "Yo, get the fuck out of there."
Yeah. No, but correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm not mistaken, we got full confirmation, and I want to make sure I'm right. If you're not sure, just say you don't remember. I don't want to, be whatever. I don't really care much anymore about people think, to be honest with you. But I think we got full confirmation that the person that was at your hotel down there that did book it that night was his partner / roommate. They were at that hotel. Did we get confirmation from the police or something?
Possibly. I'm not
pretty
quite
sure.
I'm sure. I mean, it makes sense.
I'm pretty sure we did. My memory sucks. So
Yeah. I can't remember what hotel they told us he was staying at, but he was either at ours or the one right next door, according to him.
Hey, Anthony, what's up? But this is for those who don't know about it. This is the body cam footage from catch number 3 from Casey and I at Predator News Now. They start out showing the final part of the interview that we're doing, and people. What was really funny, I have to say, it was kind of funny, is when we said, "Well, you did." When I said, "You got sexual, you did this, you did that," and I have to tell you, the police are on their way. And everybody's like, "Why'd you tell him that? He's running." We already knew the cops he was surrounded. He wasn't going to go nowhere.
He wasn't going nowhere but to jail.
Yeah, he did go to jail. That was our first arrest on spot and first conviction.
And to be honest with you, if he wouldn't have ran, he probably wouldn't have went.
Right. Yep.
He ran, that made his situation worse. That automatically gave them something without searching his backpack to take him for, because they were there already.
Oh, check this out, dude. So I showed this video on late night with Mike, aka Mr. P, about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I learned something new every time I watch this body cam footage, which is full circle for me. It ends up where the last place I worked law enforcement, which is crazy. I worked in booking at the detention center. That was the last thing I've ever did in law enforcement. That's the place I got injured. And so it went full circle for me. But another thing too is watching the whole process of when they were. Oh, okay. Here's another thing. Now I may be wrong a little bit. I'm gonna probably watch it again tonight or tomorrow.
Would you get copyright struck if you just played that?
No. Let me. I'll have to skip through parts because it's long. It's an hour long.
Right.
Let me do that real quick.
I'd like to kind of see bits and pieces of it again.
By the way, my last catch is on OTR's channel. I play that too, by the way.
Nice.
But it's like over 2 hours long. It's just a live. I've got the full professional that 7 did. I just haven't. I got put on Rumble. Let me share screen. Of course, you're on here a lot because you were the decoy in this one.
Yeah. That was my handiwork.
Yes, it was. And then I had to explain to people again the other night. I was like, listen, this is exactly what happened to the best of my remembrance. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Casey. I said, we never agreed to ever send nudes. I said, but this guy was not, because we had met, he pulled right next to my brother in a plaza we were in. Yes, we were working on him all freaking day.
Yep.
And
we worked on him that afternoon at DT, and I had worked him in the store for 30 minutes.
Yep. And we had seen him in different locations. We were about to confirm, about to go live, the whole 9 yards. And we could not. And he kept wanting nudes. And so I was like, you were the decoy, of course. I said, you knew my stance, and you kind of agreed with me. If I remember correctly, we're not going to send even a butt shot, even though it's actually not even against the law in New Mexico. If somebody moons somebody, it's not even against the law. I'm just saying. The whole point of it is at that point, I left it in Casey's hands. I said, you don't have to do anything. In fact, I don't even encourage it. And you had an idea, and that you were going to take a picture of an ass cheek and you were going to crop it or whatever.
Yep. I was for the longest time that whole day sitting over at Dollar General. Like, you guys need to realize, I was the decoy. I was the in-store decoy that was going to be meeting him face to face. I was the one texting him from inside going, hey, get out of your car and come in and meet me because I don't feel comfortable walking out to a stranger's car. Like, what are you doing? You said you're here. I think I saw you pull in. I'm standing right by the doors. I even waved. like everything he asked me to do. And he's like, no, I got to take my roommate to work, or my roommate's got to
And
use the
then
car to work.
the funny thing is he Ubered all the way from the mountains all the way to the suburb we were
Yeah.
in, you know.
Yeah.
And
And so his roommate supposedly took the car, and he's like, well, I'll meet you later, but only if you do da 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 da. And I was like, look, I know we don't send nudes. I know that's not what we do. I said, but this guy is going to be more than just a child predator.
yeah,
This guy is going to be something big.
we knew
And
it.
we need to get him off the street. Here's what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to run over here to XYZ since I'm telling him I'm walking across town and walking around town. I'll walk over to XYZ restaurant, go in the bathroom, take a picture of my left ass cheek, and send it to him.
Yep.
I didn't send a chocolate starfish.
Exactly.
I sent a left ass cheek, and it was just enough for him to see that there was an ass in the picture, and his response was, nice ass. I'll meet you tonight at Walmart.
Exactly.
And that's where we got him.
And it's a
If I don't send that ass cheek picture, he doesn't come out and he doesn't go to jail.
or
He doesn't Uber to where we were at 30 minutes away so he can get a free ride to jail.
Exactly.
So
you know what?
I did what I saw necessary at that point in time to get a sicko off the street that was very, very dangerous because he was wanting to smoke meth and pass this child back and forth between his roommate with this 14-year-old child. Like,
and that's another thing too that we never. I think
and not from New Mexico.
Yeah, he was a gypsy. They didn't know where he's from. We ended up finding out. I think he's originally from Washington State. But here's another thing.
Right.
I think tonight is the first time this was ever mentioned. So now that you guys know, or those who watch this, we didn't have, I guess, what we would say tangible evidence. But I'll say it like this: we didn't have 100% proof with receipts, as you guys like to call it, receipts, that his roommate and him were going to take turns. But we pretty much knew, but he was very careful on what he said. So that's why we talked about the roommate. And by the way, in this video, one of our officer friends goes up to his jail cell and says, "What's your roommate's name, address, phone number?" And he gives everything, and they don't even take it out. And that little bit of information just confirmed basically what we thought.
And by the way, I will say this now because I didn't say this back then because I wasn't as close at that point in time as I became.
Yeah.
But because of where I stayed at, I think this is how I finally confirmed. I asked one of the workers at the hotel I was at, said, "Hey, can you go back and look at XYZ date and tell me if XYZ or ABC was staying here and what room they were in? Because if they were on the third floor, I know I saw that motherfucker leave."
Yeah.
And she, at that point, what I was doing, she said, no problem, pulled it up in her computer, and I believe pulled up and said, I'll just confirm one of those names is on that room.
Yeah.
And that basically confirmed that the roommate was, they weren't even at the hotel they said they were at my hotel, which made it even scarier because my kids were 3 doors down from them.
Right. That's crazy. Here's another thing. If we knew then what I do know now, we would have went door knocking and we would have got 2 and 1. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and do this. If you want to mute, you can. You don't have to. If you want to unmute to say something, I'm going to go ahead and play. This is almost an hour long. I'm not playing the whole thing, obviously. Yeah, but here is our catch with KC9 number 3 body cam footage. It starts out with a little bit of our actual footage that PNN put together. Thank you, PNN. We are doing this for educational purposes only. We are just reacting to our own catch that was caught on body cam footage by the police department. And edited and put together, thankfully, by Predator News Now. And Casey, if you can hear me, or Cassandra, if you could put Predator News Now link in the chat, I would appreciate that. And here we go. Got really sexual. You solicited child porn, what you believe was a 14-year-old child. You got sexual. You came here to meet. Do you have meth on you right now? You sure? So if they search you, can have meth on you? Okay. I do have to tell you the police are on their way. You know, we do have all your information. Hey!
We have all your information.
Watch out for cars, dude. He's running.
South County Police Fire and Rescue. This is Bailey. How can I help you?
Yes. I'd like to take and report a crime. My name is John, and I'm affiliated with Jeff. And right now he's doing an operation where they protect children, and they do a decoy, and they show up thinking that it's a child. And right now they have a suspect, and I was needing to give you the address so
Hold
I
on.
can show up.
Hold on just a second.
Stand up. You're good, dude. Just need to work on your cardio. Ready? Where's your back?
Hey, Casey, check out OJ's comment.
Hey, do they know it's in reference? I was already on that stolen vehicle. They know where I'm possibly from.
Probably not.
Sit down on the corner.
So this dude, for those who don't know, hold on 1 second. Send you a message. He had, which you'll see at the end, he had several people's stolen identifications, social security cards, driver's license, IDs, birth certificates.
Yeah.
Ton-
Yeah, he had several IDs with different names and birth dates on them, but all had his picture on them as well. So,
Plus, he had a large knife on him. And this is what I wanted to say earlier, and I haven't confirmed it completely yet. But somebody brought to my attention when I was shown it in a different community, on a different stream. They said something about a pew pew. I don't want to say that's what he had. I'm just saying somebody said something. I have not confirmed it yet, but we know he had at least one huge knife. You can see the what's it called, the sheath or whatever he's holding the knife in, and then they get the knife out of the car.
and,
so
I think they found him with 28.3 grams of methamphetamine is what they found him with.
Yeah, and he had the blue shit, the Eisenberg shit from Breaking Bad too. But yeah, I just want to throw it in there, but I'll continue here. I'll have to fast forward from certain parts and whatnot, just react to it.
Come outside real quick. Step outside real quick. I need to hook up your.
Higher than a motherfucker.
He thinks the sunglasses disguises him at night.
So I said, higher than a motherfucker. He was.
Oh yeah, he was. He was all messed out.
He was twacked sunglasses at 9:30 p.m. Come on, bro.
What's your name?
Seriously, I finished.
How do you spell your last name?
UPCON.
No answer.
He lied.
I didn't.
He gave a
U-P-C-O-N.
he gave a fake name right off the bat.
What's your date of birth?
There's another charge.
Oh yeah, he's got so many charges.
82?
92.
92.
92 my ass. 92 degrees outside at 9:30 at
And you
night.
said Uptown. U-P-T-O-N.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Give me a second. What's your leg?
Upton and booty cheek.
Get over here, cards are hitting the parking lot, and then I'll have them. This is the same. These guys need
That was the last time at the Dollar Tree?
same thing, yeah,
Got it.
exact same thing. We were watching the
The light?
stream. That's why we saw him. He's like, ooh, over here. So that's what we're going to bring away. Not that we're going to open it, but we have a reasonable suspicion we can see him at this time. So just bring him over here. And I'll be there.
Wait till they start searching that backpack.
First off, he started with "you're cute," talking to a 14-year-old boy.
Okay.
He then later was trying to get the boy to say what he's done or hasn't done sexually. And I said, "I'm new to this." It was me decoying it. I said, "I'm new to this. So what are you into?" And he just kind of went off oral 69.
Okay.
Underwear
You
fetish.
mind showing me those?
Yeah.
Then he wanted a nudity, solicit child.
So he started, yeah, and there's some inappropriate pictures here, so sorry, but
It's
he started out there, sent those before I ever dropped the age, of course, you can't, but then I dropped the age right there. Here, let me grind it up for you.
Yeah.
Says, sorry, like on my age, get on here, but you're mad, I'm 14, trying to think of who I am. Not mad, you're all good. Just chilling bored. You're really cute, by the way. So what is it you're looking for? Do this whole thing. You know, at 14, you do like younger, you're the youngest I've talked to. I'm pretty open. I like making out, body contact, oral, 69, underwear, fetish, light bondage, you, that's him.
Okay.
And I'm in the yellow. So new to everything, pretty much down for whatever. He said, you can use me to experiment with if you want. I was fighting with pics. I kept holding him off, telling him no. Asked him his name. He said Brad, which we don't know why.
Oh.
I said, so what are you trying to get into? I don't know. I'm into everything. Was the job money you got on this test? See what it was like and what happened.
Told us Brad, but I think he told them Paul, if I remember right.
That was last night. This morning he said, sorry, I passed out. Up to meeting sometime, absolutely. I said, hell yeah, I'm down whenever you are. What would you want to do? That'd be up to you. How about this evening? So I got him up here to Rio Rancho. Could be sooner. Usually go home and eat dinner around then. He said I can try for earlier. That'd be awesome. And then asked him to text me. And we moved over into. And he said, hi there, this is Brad. I'm in the purple, he's in the white. And the scroll just tell me.
That was my first real time to run one too, and looking back at it, I did pretty damn good running the cop through the evidence as well.
Ask the kid to sit nudes. This was the first time we tried to meet him over at Dollar Tree. Yep. So how do I know you're real? Same way I know you're real.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Casey. Yeah, absolutely. I was on mute. I'm just got kind of I guess you could say kind of an urgent situation that I'm kind of dealing with it right now. But yeah, absolutely.
You, what we do. And this again, still at Dollar Tree when we were trying. cops
to,
can't
like,
send
send
nudes.
nudes?
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. So that was basically to prove I'm not a cop.
Okay.
I said, I'm in the store. I can't. They won't let me use the bathroom. He said, then they may have to reschedule this for another time. I found out something else to do, I guess. I said, I'm really in these games. Just was ignoring him, just trying to, because I had somebody else I was trying to work. But then he sent me those. I'm like, this dude is thirsty. I'll go ahead and drop my age and hope I don't get blocked or banned. A lot of them will block us, ban us, whatever.
Obviously, he says what he says right there.
That's me right there.
Yeah.
And
then
he
like,
says, I'm not mad. You're all good. And then
just
from
keep
there,
on the conversation.
he just keeps the conversation going.
You mind sending those to me?
Yeah, I can. I have a file made up on my phone. I can email them over to you. And there might be double screenshots of things.
I see my brother back there.
So there's no messages missing. So you might pop them up and see that it's the same screenshot 2 or 3 times.
My
That's
email's
just
right
to
here.
confirm that I got all the messages.
It's KRIOS.
Okay.
So he's got real short, bad chest pain. He's like laying on his side. Yeah. You want an ambulance, man? Huh? You don't? Are you sure? Huh? Sit up and talk. You need an ambulance. You think you're good? I mean, we can get one here. Just check, make sure your heart's alright or whatever. All right.
What happens when you try to leave from the police on methamphetamines?
No? All right, watch your head. I'll close the door.
Oh, that's where he talks shit about him a little bit, I think.
He's saying he doesn't want one, but...
And I'm sending you these 6 screenshots. This will be in a separate email.
My brother's talking about his carnivore diet.
That number at the top, that is his number.
And if I need anything else from you,
Yeah,
I will give you a call or email you.
And he'll send both of our. I'm actually the one in charge. He decoyed this one, so I kind of let him get his feet wet a little bit.
Okay.
But we'll have both of our emails. This is my brother. This is the first time he's just been in catch with us
Okay.
in Nebraska. So he's just filling out if you need anything from him, but we'll give you our emails.
No, if anything, I'll keep in contact with all you
Okay.
3. Or if I can respond, then I'll reach the next one.
Good job, Officer
The email
Rios.
it's going to come from
What's that?
just my made up Gmail that I decoyed
As long
this
as
with.
you just send me like a little text, hey, this is so and so, with the false email. It's fine with me. So just give me a second. If I have more follow-up questions, I'll come back and talk to you guys.
I don't know what you got to call it, but they just have a bunch of fraudulent.
Fraudulent IDs.
Yep.
There's Officer Kelly, I believe.
Walking around in the middle of the street, and then before resisting. We got a few other things that we're gonna have issues with, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer.
Miranda, motherfucker.
You cannot afford a hire lawyer. Won't be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand each of these rights as I explain them to you? You do? Can you say yes for me? Okay. And having these rights in mind, you wish to talk to me. No? Okay. So the one thing that we're running into is you do have to give me your information. Okay. So you do have the right to an attorney and not talk with me, but you have to provide identification. Like I said, I had probable cause to stop and detain you and identify you. So I could cite you for the jaywalking. Then you continue to run away from me after I gave you a lawful order to stop. And then now that I'm trying to identify you, you're not giving me your information. You didn't give me your
Boy, that cop got down to the T with him. I didn't realize that the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Cite you for the jaywalking, then I'm going to cite you for the running from me when I told you to stop. That's not even going to include the child predatory acts and methamphetamine you had.
Right. You know, the cool thing about this is when, well, it wasn't the first time, but it was a time that we didn't realize how many, and I don't like to use the word fans. I don't like to use that word, but you know what I mean? People who are watching our lives locally.
No. We had that night.
There was, I don't know, 50, 100 in different groups. We had a bunch of teenagers at the movie theater. We had a bunch of adults as well. Now I say teenagers. I'm probably talking, I don't know, late teens. I don't know how old they
Yeah,
were. I'm just
17,
getting,
18, 19 maybe.
yeah. Then we had people in the
First they wanted to
drive-through.
give us nothing until they realized what he was doing.
Yeah. Well, that was that one group because my brother, when he was running across with the GoPro, he forgot to turn the stabilizer on. Just FYI, so he apologized on that. But there was a person or a couple, whoever, in the Starbucks drive-through. He's like, he went that way. Then there was somebody. I think it was the Sonic drive-through.
Yep.
Yep. And then
Said
we
he
had
went
like,
that way.
yep. And there were like two or three different crowds that we didn't get a
Pulling up for the
well.
movies.
Yeah, and one of the crowds, with my brother's like, "Did you see so and so?" Blah blah blah. Even though they were watching our live, most of them were, and they didn't want to say too much. He said he's a child pred, whatever. Like, oh, he went that way,
Yeah.
and
They're like,
maybe
no. And then he's like, he's a child pred. We need to catch this guy. He's like, oh, they went that way.
I'm just thinking maybe they didn't know that was us. They like my brother.
Yeah,
That
right.
They didn't know that was him. That he was part of the crew. I don't know. But once they found it, because they were watching our live, you could hear it,
Yeah.
And then, but yeah, that was pretty cool. And then when he kept running towards the U-Haul area, that's when I believe Officer Kelly, I don't know, I think
Yeah.
it was him,
Probably
the one
jumped
that,
that chute.
yeah, he intercepted right there. Let's see where we're at.
These different IDs, you've given me all these different socials, all this different stuff, but you're going to be booked in there, and they're going to hold you until they fingerprint you and identify you. Okay, so we can play that game, and I can just amend the complaint and report, or you can just put the BS. We can book you in the warrant. We can get all that stuff taken care of. All right, because I know you probably have warrants. There's no other reason to lie to me on your name. All right, this isn't my first day on the job. So what's your real name? Are we going to stick to that? Okay. And when were you born?
I think he stuck to Timothy, didn't he?
I don't remember. He said a name a little while ago. It didn't sound like Timothy, but I could be wrong. But he kept changing it, I think, a few times. Now
He told him
here,
Paul to begin with. He told us Brad. He told him Paul to begin with, I think.
and his real
And
name,
I think Timothy.
yeah, his real name is, I think, Brandon.
Yeah,
What?
Brandon
Eschenberg
Warhinger or something like that.
yeah. It's like a weird, like maybe a German last name, but yeah.
Yeah, Schwarzenberger or something like that. Yeah.
That doesn't come back to you. Okay? And I can tell you right now, you are not 30 years old.
Nope. He said he was 30.
Yeah, he was older.
So who's Joseph Corella?
Oh shit! Oh right, hold the phone.
Yep.
He said, "Who's Joseph Corella?" Remember that, folks. If you
Yep.
watch this now or watch it later, just remember that. And by the way, maybe I should be quiet until. Yeah, there's more to it than what you're going to hear. But yeah, this person is still. Yeah, I gotta be careful what I say. But anyways, yeah.
You know? What about Robert Hess? You know him either? He's got IDs with your picture. But, I mean, if you want to be booked under John Doe, we can book you under John Doe. Are we going to do that? Robert. Your name is Timothy Upton. Okay. Where are you from, Timothy? Okay. Did you ever have a license?
Yeah, you're right. He was using the Timothy name.
So how come that number on the license that you provided comes back to a little old? Yeah, I know you're not a little old lady. If your license information does that, and then when I check your name and your date of birth in Oregon MDD, it doesn't exist. Did you ever have a license in Oregon? Okay. But like I said, that's not a real one. So we can cut claims in and you can give me your real name, or I can book you under John Doe. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not the one sitting in jail
you guys, just to get more details what happened.
And this whole process overnight, it's Southwest, all caps, and then Jeff, like one word, Southwest,
Okay.
Jeff. So that's a YouTube channel.
Okay.
But I'll send you guys a link and email, but you can find it there once it processes. So.
Got it. Okay.
I'll give him the card and he can email those links over to you from his
Definitely.
email.
Okay. Other than that, you guys are good, and I
Okay.
appreciate you guys.
Oh yeah, no, we appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, trolls, did you hear that? They appreciate us, so fuck you, trolls. All right, moving on.
Yeah. Fuck you.
All right.
Okay, so for those who don't know, this particular police department is when they first opened they have a small detention center in there, if you will. And I mean, like, what I mean by that is they have like 4 or 5 cells. And so many times before they go to the actual county detention center where I worked at the end here, they always, most of the time they stop here, they do their own booking process, and they transport to the county detention center, which is where I worked. So, yeah, there we go. And this is where he doxes his roommate's name, by the way.
Is that their search report? All right, anything else that we missed on the search review? Anything we need to know about? It's gonna pull sticker cut me. I think so. It's not a very confident answer.
Not the answer you want to give when you're sitting there waiting to be booked.
Right.
I don't think so.
Okay, before I continue, folks, for those who are watching now or watch this later, the entire video is on Predator News Now, at least as of when we're speaking right now. Here's the link to this actual entire video, which is over 15 minutes long. It's almost an hour. So there's the link. Shout out PNN, even though I don't think they're very active right now, but anyway.
You have any problems on you, sir? I don't think so.
This is kind of boring. I'm going to fast forward to the. Hold on. Oh, I hated doing that paperwork. Oh my gosh.
I kick your shoes off real quick, bro. That's it, bro. Where'd you get it? That's Oregon?
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Something new. He said nice something, like a neek, like a stab wound or something. Where'd you get it? Is that what he said?
I think so.
See, I
Take it up
learned
just a
something
bit.
new every time I watch. I'm going to rewind just a little bit. I learned something new every time I watch this.
Yeah, listen to this real close.
Anyone close to you have a birth and take a committed suicide? Do you feel suicidal this time?
I kick your shoes off real quick, bro. That's it, bro. Where'd you get it? That's Oregon? Turn around quick.
Nice Nick, bro. Where'd you get it? Is that from Oregon? Exactly what he said.
Yeah. I put it at 1.25 speed, which will be just a tiny bit faster, not much. Okay, now we're going to fast forward to the docs.
What's the phone number?
Right here. I think.
What's the daughter's name? What is it? Amy? VAPY.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. This is actually, I think you found out that quote unquote roommate was him because we got the name, the number, and everything. And you asked the front desk, didn't you? And you confirmed he was there. Is that
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah,
okay? That's
it
what I
was
was,
just right before this because now they're talking about Amy.
oh yeah. He docked his cell phone
Her
number.
name's Amy.
Oh, Amy.
Your partner's name's Devin? All right.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Casey,
Yeah.
I have to run and piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
All right.
You can take everything out.
So now, yeah, let's take everything out. This is a scale. These this is a blue. See? And then size is 30.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Sorry, powder stuff.
Let's get all on that.
Put all together.
Put it all together. Have you ever tagged meth?
I have, but it's been a long. I think it was like FTO or something, honestly. Or
So let's get them all.
just the mess.
With all the meth. What's in that? Let's open that bag with that little weird thing.
Spoon.
Let's do
And
this.
Got the heroin spoon there, buddy.
I'll just trash this. So get all the meth and put it on here. We'll weigh it.
looks like there's a little bit in here, but we also have the caps on the level. So he has a bunch of 2 knives, but none of them are extraditable. Or hold on, there's one more here.
Alright, so you're alright. The marker. Literally exactly like this. Prox, marijuana, or not marijuana, methamphetamine, and then 24.11 grams.
This market's trash. Your shoes will come out here. Your shoes are right over there. Let's put yours down the back then.
Did I have an echo this whole time? I didn't realize my volume was all the way up on the other.
All right, come with me.
Hold on, let me.
I want to put here's some cash.
Now he's going to the detention center, which is where the last place I worked in law enforcement. Intake door number 7 in the South Court. This is what I did right here. What you're about to see is the last job I did. Those were the charges. Now, those were the charges. Hold on, real quick. Those were the charges he was charged with that night. Okay, if you see very closely, there's nothing as far as our investigation. Nothing was on there yet. There is now. I have to wait for my friend, who's the chief of police, and once everything is done, he's going to send it to me, and I'll be able to post everything. But that night, I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charges.
And look at the one they stemmed off of it, too. Talk about a police department wanting to get somebody behind bars and going petty. Crossing it other than a crosswalk was the initial thing that initiated the whole damn thing.
Jaywalking. Yep. When I said, watch for cars, dude. And notice how, of course, we didn't get, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying we didn't get no ticket for jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but,
right.
And they got him for 2 charges on trafficking by possession with intent to distribute. 2, not 1, but 2. And those are felony. If I remember correctly, I don't want to state the wrong thing. It was a 2nd or 3rd degree felony apiece, I believe.
Yes. Well, and that's because he had 24.3 grams of the crystal meth and like another 8 grams or 9 grams of the blue meth.
Yeah, the Heisenberg Breaking Bad meth, which is really strong. Yeah.
Yep.
And then he's got, let's see here, resisting, evading, or constructing. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, constructing an officer arrest. So,
concealing identity.
Yeah. Crossing
towards your fictitious license.
Yeah.
By far, probably our biggest, as far as me and you doing it.
Oh, hold on. One more thing I did want to show, just real quick, is when that idiot hunter well, he did attack me, but it was very soft, obviously. But I thought it was kind of funny. He thought he was cool and some shit. Did you watch that live, Casey, when that happened?
I didn't watch the live, but I caught it shortly after, before it went down. So I did watch most of it.
Yeah, it was
where he gave you his phone and then tried to take it back.
Here's the thing. Of course, the trolls had to come out. They said, you took his phone. No, I didn't. I asked him for it. And I asked him to please cut it off, and he handed it to me. When I dropped it in my back pocket, and I said, it's mine for now, that's when he got mad. And that's when I eventually had to raise my voice a little bit, well, a couple times, and say, listen, you told us, well, you guys will see, but, he told us what was on there. And basically, it's our duty. For those who understand that, I'm sorry, you're just ignorant. You need to look up the laws. If you could actually be charged, if they tell you they have that on their device and you don't confiscate it and tell the police, you can actually be an accessory. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. So for those who are being stupid and saying that I took the phone, no, I never took it. And if I did, I would have been in the right anyways. He willingly gave it to me. So FYI, I know people, everybody thinks they know everything. Remember, turn the camera around. This has been a while. All right, let me turn the camera around. Alrighty. Yeah, we can do that. We're live. All right, let's do this. Wait, I don't see him. Where did he go? There he is. Yeah, right, John B. That is a lot of meth.
Yes, it was.
Big time.
And was this in the valley?
This was in the war zone, the ghetto, and that's the reason why the cops took so long. They were already notified, just so everybody knows, pretty much at the beginning here. They were already called and notified. We do the green chili thing on camera only as to let people know they've been notified, and also as a secondary backup to recall. So, that's the thing is, I'm not being rude. I'm not trying to sound cocky. It's just the people that are watching.
So this was down in the South Valley then, huh?
No, the war zone.
Oh.
Near Central. Yeah, the war zone.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people that think they...
That's where I lived at one point.
Yeah, but it was a little further down. It was further, near downtown. But anyways, real quick here is, for those who have never caught before, understand something. Just because you think you know what's going on, you usually don't know. We do. And you can say Jeffin or whatever all you want. There's certain things we're not supposed to tell y'all because the cops tell us not to. Or we can't. So it can blow a case. So you can Jeffin this and Jeffin that all you want. It is what it is. So, yeah.
Right? That's me. That's you. That's definitely me. And can you tell me anything about these? And about who this might be? No. Yeah? No. No idea whatsoever. So you can verify this is you. And you can verify... We're recording for your safety and ours. We're not cops. You are free to go anytime you want, but we have everything on you. You understand that, Hunter?
I do have it 1.3, whatever speed, 1.25 speed faster, just that way.
You're 23 years old. You moved from Ohio how long ago? You don't know when you moved from Ohio? How do you not know? Were you a kid when you moved here? Were you an adult? No, it's for our safety. Sorry about that. But we have some logs that are pretty almost 200 pages here. You're talking to a girl that just turned 13.
I know, and I stopped it. I stopped it afterwards.
Doesn't matter. You already committed the crimes. Are you armed or anything?
No, I'm not.
All right.
Yeah, I was like, why am I doing this? It's not right. So can you tell me some of the things that you said here and how they feel? As you were saying them in the moment and after you had said them, because I noticed you were flip-flopping back and forth. Because you'd be asking to touch her and be intimate with her, and then next you'd say,
get some green chili after this.
I know. That was like, it didn't.
Green chili.
Oh, right now,
I sat there and I thought,
Call the police.
what?
Call the police.
No, I'm not what it is. And then
Fried pickles.
and then go home again, and I was after that I was like, oh my god.
20 piece pizza.
All right, Hunter.
I messaged her first, and then we started talking just regular conversation. That's where I wanted to be. I was like, what?
I will say this: meth mixed with heroin. I guess that's what he was on that day. For the most part, makes you be pretty honest because he was spilling his guts about a lot. We found out he was actually with a real, I think it was a 10 or 11-year-old a few weeks prior. Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Well, it's not wrong to talk to someone that young as long as there's, I think,
Mixing meth with heroin, you don't know if you're coming or going.
Right.
I instantly regretted this. Is almost, I think,
That's two different highs.
Yeah.
And about 176 pages, and it was just most of it was normal conversation.
Bullshit.
You said hi first.
There's a little conversation. I want to just stick my pants in the mouth.
I just gotta point out something. Casey, you know me, you see me, you saw me today or whatever. I do not have a mullet.
No.
All my hair on the sides and back are usually shaved. They're about 1 inch long now because I need to be shaved. All my long hair comes from the front of my head. I put it back to keep it out of my eyes. So I don't have a damn mullet.
Nope.
Wait. So I'm her Uncle Jay. You said hi back. You said what you're doing. You still there. You talk a little bit normal for the first few.
I realized something. In all this, and I'm really sorry. I really am.
Don't touch me.
I'm super sorry about that.
Yeah, thank you, John B. That's actually true. It wasn't really a surgery per se. It was a procedure. But yeah, I was just under anesthesia like 2 days prior to this. And that is true.
Keep your hands where you can see them. And it didn't take very long because, of course, you acknowledge your age. But she just turned 13. And she just turned 12. She turned 13.
It's really now. We just started talking because I got super bored. I'm like, okay, I'm going to talk to someone.
He was super bored, Casey. That's his excuse. He was super bored.
I was super bored, so I was going to put my penis in a 13-year-old's mouth.
I feel wrong.
Shit. That's so gross. That's so wrong in so many ways.
Jesus. The hell?
Let's fast forward to when we're inside.
So if I had told you
Hold
in the
on.
last just not even an entire year, I had caught, say, 50 people similar to you, and every single one of them told me it was their first time, would you also tell me it was my first time? It was your first time? Do you expect me to believe that?
I don't expect you to believe that. That's the thing. I can say that, but I don't expect you to believe that. That's the thing.
But we do have to go over some of these.
So you mentioned you just smoked. Was that a regular occurrence when you were talking to her? Were you under the influence when you were talking to her often, or were you usually clear-headed?
I was off of hardcore drugs at the time, and I think I made a lot of bad choices, and this was very much one of them. And I realized, like, it's no excuse, though. It's no excuse. It's my person. I should be able to protect myself as a man and know what the right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I think it's such a bad judgment call.
Well, how many times have you been on Telegram?
A lot, but it was usually 18 plus, and it was like, why
Okay, hold on. You said usually 18 plus, right?
So, like, sometimes I would talk to 17-year-olds if I knew they were about to turn 18, and then I would wait. And then I would wait that short period of time until, like, hey, when's your birthday?
Bullshit.
Birthday's on this. It's like a month away. We can probably still talk normal, and then when you turn 18, if you want to meet up, we can.
Bullshit.
Now, you need to be honest with me. How many times have you talked, just even chatted with somebody under the age of 16 on Telegram or any other app?
I've got pictures of your Facebook right here, and I've seen your friends list. Keep that in mind. I'm just going to be honest with
So
you.
we know it. So 3. You sure say you're going to stick with 3? Okay, how many times have you ran across child CP images? You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
How many times? How many times have you ran into CP?
A lot. There's a lot of it on there.
Here's the thing.
Whoa. Dude, I don't know how I missed that. So when I asked him how many times he ran across CP, I don't know how I missed that, dude. He said a lot. Did you hear him?
Yeah, a lot. There's a lot on there.
Oh my God, because later on he says 5 to 20 images or something. Let me just rewind that a little bit. I don't know how I missed that, dude. Isn't that weird how you miss stuff like that? It's like, wow.
Yeah.
How many times have you ran into CP?
A lot. There's a lot of it on there.
Here's the thing. It's not you. It's the people that create it are the ones that the law enforcement are making look into because they're the ones that are distributing the CP.
So,
but if you viewed it, you said several times?
I just looked at it. I'm like, why is this over? She's like 4. Why is she on here?
You need to be honest with this. Do you have it on your phone? Do you have some CP on your phone, whether it's 1 image, 2, 100, anything at all videos?
They don't know.
Can you show us?
And just so people understand, he said he had a lot of, at that time, of course, I knew what he was saying, but I didn't realize it until later on because I have a bad memory. Then he all of a sudden said he didn't have it on his phone. So when I say can you show, it's not that we want to look at the damn shit. We want to see what his response is.
So
So I've been on Telegram before, usually for things pertaining to this, and I have an account, and I have no idea how you would even come across something like CP. I've never obviously went looking for it, but still, whenever I talk to somebody in your position, not trying to offend you, they always seem to come across it, whether it's only twice or only 9 times or 190 times, they've came across it. And I'm wondering why I've had a Telegram and I've never come across it. It seems like it finds its way into people's hands that seem to be looking for it. So you can sit here and tell me that you've never once tried to search for something like that. You've never even tried.
You always Telegram's encrypted. You have to click something.
Yeah, you have to type something in and search for a hashtag. It doesn't just pop up. So there must be a certain hashtag or something that's being searched. And the reason I'm asking isn't to incriminate you as much as it's to get it off the internet. I have a 4-year-old daughter. I don't want her on one of those sites.
I want y'all to so this never happens to everybody because this is wrong. Everybody who has a daughter but has this. I don't want nobody to afraid that this guy's gonna try to rape my daughter because she's yada yada yada.
Yes, we're just recording for own protection. So we can't say you threatened us, and you can't say we threatened you.
I realized after all the drugs I've done here, when I have tried everything, it doesn't feel the pain. If this happened and I really didn't feel the pain, I was like, oh my god, I had nothing. I'm about to lose it all, and then I stopped this, and I'm like, I really am going to lose it all. But no.
But Jesus, you had several of these. And like you realize, I made a really bad mistake. And then not too long after that, you go right back into sentencing CCP.
The reason we were worried if you were armed or not, because I was like, man.
I'm not no bang banger. I was just trying to stunt. Maybe that was all right. I was like, I just want to push her away. I wanted her.
He wanted to push her away. Yeah, right.
You're scaring me. That's it. Oh my god. I don't have. It's
Hey Casey, he wanted to push her away.
Oh, yeah, sure he did.
You normally do. It's not just something you wanted to do with her.
Oh, I forgot about the bubble bath.
Oh, he's even gonna give her a bubble bath.
Yeah. What a
sicko.
Right.
You just you can slowly just take it off like that. It's not that weird.
Did you ever ask him if he gave that 13-year-old a bubble bath 2 weeks prior?
See, I'm trying to get to the part where he admits to having an actual 10. You have to forgive me. It's a 10 or 11-year-old. He had a 10 or 11-year-old over. I think he said a week or two prior. It's on here.
You were just talking about dinner later. Yeah.
Did he say he gave her a bubble bath too?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh shit! What did I just do? Hold on.
It's kind of the same stuff. When you feel bad again, you ask.
My bad.
I guess what we're asking is you couldn't quit cold turkey, and you came back and struggled with this about 5, 6. I don't want to say a number and it be wrong.
No, and I want to realize why I can't just quit cold turkey. Like, is there a reason behind it? Is it my mental health? Is it what's going on in my life that's causing all this? I could never come up with an answer for everything. I was like blinded. I'm sitting there like, doesn't help. It feels wrong. Like you've got 200 pages of shit right here. There's a chance of that I could get it. I just want you. I'm happy that you called me out on this one. Honestly,
I want you to know something about Telegram specifically, so my team, can formulate a plan to get that stuff off of Telegram. So if I don't want to go search, I'm
gonna agree with you. So there's a certain people that these little kids soliciting.
Okay, I didn't want to fast forward it right there for those who are watching and watching later. He talks about there are certain people who make the CP, distribute it, et cetera, et cetera. He was actually getting to that information, just FYI.
Like, that's wrong. That's not right.
So you set up about 5 images, and then you have to purchase one. So how many images in total?
I probably have like 20. That's it. That's all. I was sitting there and I was thinking,
Can you describe not just questions, but just the ages of those images?
They were about 16 to 18.
16 to 18. Bullshit.
18 is
See, he's trying to pull the legal card.
Yeah.
One or two pictures of my being arrested was sitting found on a website.
Were they just
Like,
turn it off, please? Can you turn your phone off?
Here we
Can I
go.
see it, please?
Now listen very carefully and watch carefully. And by the way, I have the unedited, well, whatever you call it, all camera sides. You will see exactly what happened not only here, but you'll see it even more in detail when I release the actual video that has all camera sides on Rumble. But here we go.
That's like,
So it would be the end of your life specifically because you did it, or just because
because they have people in there, they have informants, they take people out, they know what's going on, they know who's coming in and out of the jail. But so they see this and they would be like, white boy, oh, he's done. What is that? And that would be the end of my story. It would be like, I would go straight to hell. And so they're burnt. Instead of turning to hell, girl.
Let me just ask something real quick. You said you paid for CP before, correct? On your phone?
I use my friend's computer.
I know, but it's on you paid for it for your phone. I mean, you have it on your phone though, right? Can I see your phone, please? I'm not gonna. I just need to. Is it off?
See, I asked him.
Can I see it? Can you turn it off?
I asked him to turn it off.
Can I see it, please? Thank you. That's mine now. Please. You do not attack me. You understand that?
Please, that's not.
You do not attack me. You understand that? You do not attack me. If you got illegal stuff on here, it's going to go to the police. You understand that?
That's not. There's nothing.
Red chili. You understand that?
That's not right. You can't just.
You've got it on your phone. It's a federal crime.
It's not on my phone. That's
you just said it was.
I was lying to you.
Hey,
I was lying.
You need to back up.
I was lying to you because you said, "Oh, is it on your phone?" Sure it is. Fuck it. Because I don't have it on my phone.
Well, we'll find out.
You can just take my phone.
Yes, I can. If it's got CP on it, I can. You said it did.
You can wait my.
And remember, he gave me his phone willingly. But yeah, I could have taken it, no problem.
You sure there's nothing on that phone?
Well, you can show the cops. How about that?
Just don't know. There's nothing on it.
Why are you so worried then?
Because you go from the jail. I'm going to get raped.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What a big baby, dude.
I'm going to get raped and murdered.
Like, what there was though?
Because you're going to harass me. You're
going to do that with a girl.
You're pressuring me so much. You're like, oh, it is and this and this. I have a 200-page file. And you're like, I'm going to jail, dude. I'm going to jail.
What a pussy.
I'm going to jail.
Hey, you need to back up. You need to back up, seriously. Look, you already attacked me.
There's 7
right there. There's already an assault charge. You already attacked me. I just had a procedure done under anesthesia a couple of days ago, and you're going to shove me to the ground? Seriously? That means there's something on here you don't want the cops to see.
There's nothing on there.
You just admitted there was CP on there a little while ago.
Not.
Back off!
I just sat up.
Back off! You understand me? Shut up! I've got your damn phone. The cops can take care of it. Until then, we're trying to have a regular talk. Can we talk again without yelling?
So what if they don't find CP on the phone?
Then it's up to the police. It's not up to us. But you admitted to it, so by law, we have to give it to them.
Okay, so if they don't have CP on the phone, then they can't charge me.
So there we go. If somebody admits to having that on their phone, you have every right to take it. Now, I literally asked for it, and he willingly gave it to me. I even asked him to shut it off so I couldn't turn it on through fingerprint, whatever code or password, to make sure it was secure. And he did that in front of both cameras. And in fact, the final one you guys are going to see, the edited one, both sides, you'll see everything. And the way 7 edited it shows everything perfectly. It shows the actual attack on me, how I fell, which I tripped over the vacuum in the kitchen. That's how I fell. It wasn't his push, it was that. And you'll also see that he turns it off, he hands it to me, I drop it in my back pocket. Now, the words I meant to say was, it's mine for now. I think it came out as, it's mine now. But, adrenaline. But when people were trying to say, you took his phone, Well, first of all, I had every right to. I didn't even have to ask for it, but I was trying to be as professional as possible.
That's up to the law enforcement. We're not law enforcement.
Right. Can I come with you?
Where?
I'm gonna go with my phone.
You want to go to the police station?
No, I don't want to go to the police station, but you have my phone. I can't go anywhere.
We're right here. We're not going anywhere.
You just said you're gonna take.
Unless you want us to walk out the door, then we have to. But I'm gonna take the phone to the police because you told me there's CP on there. I have to have it investigated.
So they can still go out the phone and not find anything.
If they don't find anything, they don't find anything. But you're the one that said that you viewed it, you paid for it, it was on your phone. To the police?
Well, if they're going to take my phone, they're going to go through it regardless. I wouldn't.
I'll be honest. When he asked to come with us, I remember the catch from Alex and Dap. This is a long time ago, and they took his name was Roy, and he volunteered to go to the police department, and they took him to the police department. We actually thought that's what we were going to have to do. Is we were going to have to, of course, get the consent on camera like we did getting into his apartment. He gave us double consent to come inside. We thought we were going to have to drive him to the police department at this point.
I don't think you're fit to drive right now, and I don't think you want. I don't think you can.
Like, I can drive my own car.
I think you need to cool off.
No, because since I can't call
What I'm saying is, do you want us to get them here? Just, you can call them. You can call them for you at any time.
Like, and just search my phone?
Yeah, tell them the truth. You said you had CP on it,
so they can just scroll through my phone and not find anything.
I'm not going to speak for the police. I got no clue what they're going to do. But I mean, just keep in mind, you have to tell. I mean, you don't have to tell them the truth. We were recording for both of our safety.
I know.
Can you sit down? You're making.
I'm sorry.
You just relax, dude. Just dude, relax, man. Relax.
I can't relax. You just snatched my phone.
Look what you did.
Look
what you did to my arm.
I didn't mean to do that. You just snatched my phone out of my hand.
Yeah. What you did?
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, you did mean to do it. You attacked me.
I didn't mean to attack you.
Well,
snatched my phone out of my hand.
You did.
It's a thing. Snatched my phone.
Because you said you had CP on it.
I don't.
It's a federal crime. It's a federal crime. You admitted to paying for it. You admitted to paying for it.
See, he admitted to paying. Oh, Bill Evans, what's up, my brother? Casey's up here too. You still there, Casey? Casey. Oh, just Bill Evans said hi. Bill Evans. So this is the part right after he pushed me to the floor. He's trying to argue his stance here
as well, dude.
Like, you can let me go for that phone and I can show you everything on that phone.
We'll let law enforcement look at it and they can decide.
So let's call the cops right now, then. Like, because you're just going to call the cops regardless after all that, aren't you?
If you want us to,
I don't want you to. But you're going to drop
Well, first of all, can you sit down? I can sit back down, or he can sit back down right there if you want, just to make you comfortable.
This is like, regardless, you're going to go to the feds. You're going to go to the cops. You're going to go, even though you said you weren't going to.
So what happens if you have CP on there, like you admitted, and we give you your phone back, and we call the cops just like you told us to, and then you delete it?
No, you can sit here. You can sit here, and I'll show you on camera.
I can't see that. I don't want to.
No, like I won't, because there's no CP on my phone, and you won't see anything. There's pictures on that phone of me, looking naked, but there's meant to not other supposed girls, but.
Wait! Did you hear that, Casey?
Yes, I did.
He said he sent pictures to the underage girls naked. See, there's things I catch every time I watch this. I catch something new every time. Now, at the moment, I'm sure I heard it. I'm just saying, like, there's things, we forget. That's crazy. Dude, this dude is just sick.
Adult women.
Oh, wait. So he changed it to adult women. Hold on, let me rewind it a little bit. Make sure I got that right. Because he said underage girls.
Okay. Like,
sure.
You're just going to call the cops regardless after it's all done, aren't you?
If you want us to,
I
we sure
don't want you
can.
to. But you're going to drop
Well, first of all, can you sit down? I can sit back down, or he can sit back down right there if you want, just to make you comfortable.
This is like, regardless, you're going to go to the feds. You're going to go to the cops. You're going to go, even though you said you weren't going to.
So what happens if you have CP on there, like you admitted, and we give you your phone back, and we call the cops just like you told us to, and then you delete it all?
No, you can sit here. You can sit here, and I'll show you on camera.
I can't see that. I don't want to be part of
that. No, like I won't, because there's no CP on my phone, and you won't see anything. There's pictures on that phone of me, but naked, but there's meant to not other supposed girls, but adult women.
Okay, maybe I heard him wrong. What did you hear? He said there's pictures of me naked.
Unsolicited women.
Unsolicited pictures. And then he said to girls, right?
Yeah.
But then he said to adult women after that. That
right.
That basically speaks for itself.
So you deleted them after you bought them?
What?
You told me, I've been cool with you, man. You told me that you purchased CP on that phone. I had no idea what was going on.
I don't realize, like,
So you purchased them and then you deleted them, or you want to delete them?
I don't want to delete them. Like, Oh my God, it's just.
I'm just asking you to be as detailed as possible.
I know.
I think I'm starting to get the feeling it's just on your phone and you want to believe that.
No, it's not. It's not the
So
same,
what
bro.
are you-
Like,
so
there's
then
nothing
what
on
are
that phone,
you-
man, and you just.
What are you worried about?
Because you just snatched my phone out of my hand.
I didn't snatch anything. I was sitting here with the
No,
packet.
it just snatched it out of my phone. He's like, here you go. And I was like,
Because it needs to go to the police.
it just need to go to police. It's just my phone.
Well, why'd you tell me the receipt?
Because I'm bullshitting with you. You're over here pressuring me. Oh, here, da, 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 da. Of course I'm gonna fucking admit
Are
you.
you
Like,
high?
you're just over here just
Are
pressuring,
you high?
pressuring.
Are you high? Answer the
I
question.
am high.
You said you've been clean for 2 weeks, so you've been lying.
Off of weed.
Off of weed. Okay,
Off
I'm
of
talking
weed.
about hard drugs. I don't
No,
care about
I'm
no
not.
weed.
Off of hard drugs. Okay, I had to stop that shit for my own safety because I was taking such bad judgment calls. And you're over here just. Oh,
We could have just took this straight to the police.
no, please don't.
No, I said we could have. Listen, see, you're overreacting. We're trying to have a talk with you.
I know, but
You physically attacked me, dude.
I didn't mean to.
All right, I just want everybody to notice 7, who can barely see to the right of the screen. He is the real deal. He don't care about even being. He doesn't even want to be on camera. Let alone every time I try to pay him something, he refuses. Like I'll say, "Can you give me your Cash App something?" He's like, "No, just go buy 2 bike lapels, so it makes the editing easier." he's literally the real deal, and he's not only. And now he's assisting OTR. And editing and doing some stuff for Prey Catcher OTR. He's doing decoy work or some other stuff for some other catchers. So yeah, 7 is the real deal, everybody. He's like, you can't get more real than him.
Well, you did.
We're definitely gonna go to jail for assault.
It's not up to us if you go to jail. It's up to the
I
police.
really don't think he's going to press charges for assault. I've never seen any of my partners press charges before. So I think he'll get away with that one. Don't worry
Like, I
about
don't want to go to jail.
Can you sit down and just take a deep breath?
Oh,
Calm down.
no,
That's
I cannot take a deep breath.
After smoking all that stuff, you gotta have some cotton mouth.
I do, okay? Oh, but I'm trying to get help to do over here. Just.
No. So if someone walked up to you on the street, covered in blood, and said, "I just murdered a family of 4 in Applebee's," you would either A, call the cops immediately, or you would take that person and hold them down until the cops got there. Because you'd be like, "Hey, this guy just told me he murdered all these, did a horrible thing." Child pornography is a very.
Like, do you have to give them all this paperwork?
No, I'll put it in my car.
Like, they just have to search. So I just have to say, oh, I have, on this phone.
I have no reason to give law enforcement this paperwork. You can do all the talking. You can tell them why you came home.
I'm gonna take my phone and that's it.
Almost, I don't know what to tell you.
Now, I don't know if everybody notices. Some people did notice this. When we were outside, now this is more condensed version, obviously. It was almost 3.5 hours. This is an hour and 45 minutes. He circled me. My camera went everywhere he moved because he was making every move. He was going to try to make a move to get his phone out of my back pocket. That's literally what I was dealing with. So a lot of people don't understand that, but I literally was protecting that phone in my back pocket at all costs because he was trying to snatch it out of my back pocket.
And you shouldn't have done it. I don't know what else to say. I need you to step away from me a little bit. You're way too close. You already assaulted me once, physically assaulted me, and it's on video. Let's go over here where it's a little bit more private. It's sunny. It's warm.
This is actually my grandma's house.
Look at Wendy.
I don't know. I don't know what you should say either. I don't want
Yeah, put on speaker though so we can hear it.
I just need you to bend over here. I have a. Okay. I need you over here to check my phone for they say that there's child.
No, you said there was child.
And I want to check. I'm gonna check the phone just.
Oh shit! Damn it! It's calling my cops on himself, which is good. The wind's picking up. I can't help that.
No, you told us you had child pornography on your phone. We didn't say you did. You told us you did.
They got recorded and they sent the audio and this. It's going on shut now. So can you come out here so they can give you my phone and then you can just run the test to prove I don't have anything on my phone.
You want to talk about the 13-year-old girl that you wanted to meet and have sex with?
I don't know. They say they have recorded say I have it. They say, oh, I have child pornography on my phone. And I was like, okay. I don't know why. And right now, I do live here and they, I think,
Hey, Bill, good to see you.
my friends, they're from Wendy's.
Wait, is Bill Gangbang here?
Bill Evans.
Hey, what's up, Bill? Yeah, I sent you some in case you look at later on. All right, let me go to the good part here.
We're gonna catch you on camera. Okay, let's talk about
That's not PD, is it? It's 4, including yourself.
Yeah.
That looks like police to me, YouTube.
Police presence, police presence.
Too.
You said you sent me something?
Yeah, don't worry about it right now, though. It's just something for later.
Yeah. Here, I don't know. Here.
I gotta mute this, folks. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I have to. Hold on.
Personal information. Let's see, he gets a. They cuff him and put him back in the, or they at least put him back in the car. We thought they arrested him. Oh, I might have said the wrong deal. Hold on. Wait, Casey, just out of curiosity, you're able to see the video I'm showing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got your message right. I wasn't sure.
So they ever charge this guy or book this guy with anything?
Okay, so that day, I don't know if that's the right words to use, but everything's good now, obviously. I'm just saying that day, we thought they arrested him. And what they did is they simply searched him. They put him in the back of the police car, and then he stayed there until we left. Then they released him. And then ICAT got a hold of us. I want to say the next day or maybe 2 days later at the most, and we have the detective that's working on the case still. There's something else. It has been released online, but I don't want to talk about it too much. But this should say he's active again, so there may be a round 2 while he's under investigation still. Let's just say that.
Oh, well.
Became 16, turning 17. Is that what he told you? He's trying to say that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
If there's a round two, you need to set that up where me and you do that one.
Right? Absolutely. If you're willing, man, I'm down.
We'll make a special trip to this special sicko.
Right? He likes to fight, so
Dang, I was about to show that.
just FYI.
She's 6. She just turned 16. We are live. Yeah. He was telling her she just turned 16.
Yeah, 13.
You ever seen a frog get dissected?
Oh, here we go. We literally thought he was being arrested at this point. That's what we thought.
That would have been nice.
But he was detained and put in the back of the car. I mean, of course, he's under investigation.
So this was, just by looking at it, I can tell this is kind of down around the Central and Old Course area.
Yeah, university. Yeah.
Yep. Just a little farther south of town than where I lived.
Yeah, well, they had the reason why they were so late coming because, like I said, they were already notified at the beginning, before I think even before we went live. Just FYI. Now they said they had 11. Now count that 11 homicides in the area. Now, I think I talked to Jason or Aaron. I don't remember afterwards. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember like a mass pew pew or whatever on the news, or even seeing about 11 different things. So apparently they just had some issue. It's a war zone, you know. But they did have an actual homicide there, at least one that we know about. The 11 were tallying up everything that was going on like on a day-to-day basis.
Right.
And so they had a lot of issues going on, and of course that is priority because it's not what they call live. Well, you know that I'm talking to the crowd, but it has to be an actual, a small person.
Right, and that area of town anyway gets so heavily crime populated that it's hard for them to keep up with everything anyway.
Yeah, and at this point,
the worst part of town, I think.
That in the South Valley, and also at this point, the DOJ just was still in town at this time, getting rid of corrupt law enforcement. So Albuquerque was under half staffed. So there's that too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got other cameras running, right?
Got them going in there.
And then you and me can get on live tonight and update what the charges are.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll just keep it refreshed tonight.
Yeah, because it's over 3 hours already. So, guys, we're gonna cut the live. We'll go live later on to give you guys the details. He's arrested. Everything is good. We told him everything. I know he liked it 3 times. Oh yeah.
I was about to show him the chat logs. The other house.
They have the chat logs. You saw the picture of the 13.
Dude, I wanted to do those people that walk in.
Let me walk. Can you still record on that or no? Because I'm going to cut the live because we got to do a private conversation and then we'll go live later on to update everybody on the charges. So, folks, we are going to go off live. It's over 3 hours, and then we'll go live later.
Leave it to AB to take 4 hours to respond to something, though.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to cut the live now. Thank you so much for the donation. I'll look at all that later. He needs to talk to me.
Elena,
Thank you guys.
Anthony, this guy.
Remember how to stop this. Appreciate everybody more than you know.
That is the end of the.
Actually, I take that back. I think 3.5 hours is the quickest they responded in Albuquerque.
Well, shoot. Yeah, I mean,
between Elena and Anthony and then that guy, I think that was the quickest response we had out of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. And there, you know what? Now that I'm
They
thinking
didn't show
about
up
it,
for Elena.
if I'm not mistaken, that was the first and only one that we had in Albuquerque where the cops actually came on camera, like they showed
Yep.
up on camera,
Yep,
not
absolutely was. 'Cause
not
they
a
didn't
half,
do it.
yeah, not like a half mile or a mile down the road and talk to the pred and whatever, and then call us and tell us what the results were. These were the first
Right.
ones that actually showed up on camera.
They didn't show up to the mall for Elena.
No, they
And
didn't.
then
Yeah,
they showed
you're
up a half
right.
mile down the road for Anthony.
They didn't show up at all. You're absolutely right.
3 hours in the parking lot at the mall and
Oh,
got
what? Hey,
told to
look,
leave because they called.
Casey, look who's in chat.
Seven, hey.
Dude, Seven, what's up, man? Hey, Seven, are you ready for number 8? I can't. I'm not. I was told I can't say very much, but there's a possibility really, really soon that we may have number 8, and possibly Casey's going to make a special trip here, and we'll talk about it more in private, obviously. But there may be a round 2 of one of these. So if you're cool, man, about it, like you want to go, whatever, just let me know. Yeah. Also, Seven, if you know anything about Rumble, I desperately need help. I've had so many people promise me they just haven't been able to come through. I need to get all those catches up on Rumble for exposure. Anything you can help me with, I sure appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, there's you guys got to see some catch number 3 and some catch number 7 tonight.
And if we coordinate this well enough, when I come, I'll come with a professional camera and we'll put this shit on Flash Media.
Hell yeah. Hey, what about that app where you had almost 500,000 viewers on that stream? Is there like, I don't know. I think that's probably all sports, though, right? Or no, you said something TV.
It's Caffeine TV. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's something that the league has specifically with them. But my business partner does have some things in the works with possibly getting us a channel on like Roku or something like that. And we want to put some content, possibly some catching content on there.
Dude, that'd be awesome, man. Seriously. That'd be cool. What up, Seven?
If we get it coordinated enough with enough time in advance for me to know, then I can make sure that I have at least one of our professional cameras that I can be carrying.
Do you still have that body cam?
I do somewhere.
Dude, man. Dude, seriously, if you're not using it and you find it, if you just loan it to me, I will do shit solo if I have to. Like in between, whatever, like Musa does, because I'm itching to get out and catch again. I really am. I have been for a while. I think it's a way to bring the community closer together again. To, is less panels, more catching, and I know it's hard. It's hard to do on this platform. I get that, but if I can get Rumble going, of course, I'll do whatever it takes. When I figure it all out, I will stream to every platform possible. And then I also, and maybe Casey, you can help me with this tomorrow, if you can, to help me start my new channel, my second channel, so I can do whatever I want. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that for sure.
Yep, absolutely.
But yeah, so we got PNN on here. We played, we had to skip some stuff and talk over it, but we played the body cam footage of Catch 3, and then we did OTR's version, which is from my live catch number 7. Technically, it's number 8, but whatever. People read me for it because it wasn't on the streets. It just happened to be online, but we did, that's technically number 8, whatever. We'll call it catch 7.
Right.
And I'm glad 7 was there because, like lucky number 7, catch 7. 7 was there.
Yep.
and the
That was
straight, well, the ironic thing about that is that's the second catch where it was successful that 7 was part of, because we went live on a few others and it just didn't work out. We failed.
Right.
I failed, whatever you want to call it. It just didn't go
Right.
the way we planned. But 7 knows, like you do, Casey, the hours we put in. Uh, 7 and I would sit in a Walmart parking lot in the middle of Albuquerque for hours and hours and hours, just doing what we could, and it just virtually never worked out. And the only one we did get, it took 2 tries. We had my youngest daughter, of course, she dressed up as a boy, a live decoy the night before at McDonald's. And then the next morning, which was, well, I wouldn't say morning, it was like 11:30 noon, Ryan had already texted me a ton of times. And he's like, dude, this guy is like, he's going hardcore. And we got him, thankfully, later that day at Target. And my daughter was also there as a live decoy. But we caught him what's the creepy part is, he was walking around between I say women's section, it was more like the teen girls section, like swimsuits, skirts, summer dresses, whatever they're called, to the toddler section. That's where he was hanging out, and that's where we got him. And the thing of it is he didn't even make it as far back to even see my daughter, who was dressed up like a boy. Hey, Dragonfly. In the electronic section. We got him before that. Hold on just real quick. There's one thing I wanted to see. If I can find it without going too far. He said he just got off work.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll talk to you about it offline because I don't want to stir up any shit. But there's something that I did mention on Cap stream that I was pretty suspicious about, but we'll talk about it offline.
Okay.
But good morning, Miss Dragonfly Wings. Good to see you. I keep on forgetting East Coast time. Yeah, Casey and his family are here in Albuquerque, and so we're doing a little share stream, and then we'll probably do an actual YouTube live later on today, aka tomorrow, aka later on today. They go back to Vegas.
Yes, sir.
I wish I could. I probably could show some of the other catches, but the only thing is, I don't know how to do it because they're uploaded to my computer, and I'm not too familiar on how to do that yet. Because if you see the final edit of this, 7 did a great job. Both the camera angles explain so much more, and it would shut a lot of people up about certain things because it's tangible evidence. It shows everything. And the way 7 did it, when he edited it, he would go from my live to his actual recording back to my live in such a perfect way that shows every little move and detail.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe it's been over 3.5 hours. That's crazy.
Right, I know. We only plan to go a little bit, but
that's a long time.
Yeah,
it doesn't even seem like that long, but it is. Yeah, if you decide to bail out early, that's cool. I'm gonna try to at least go to the 4-hour mark just to do it, I guess. Even though they already demonetized this video, which is crazy. We didn't even do anything wrong. Not that I care about it, but here's the thing, folks. When you're monetized, you have to have so many uploads, whether it be a live or a video upload that meets complete TOS, or you can lose things. I'll just say that. Now, I'm still
Right.
good, but it seems like no matter what I do on a live, they always get it for something. It makes no
Yeah.
sense to me. I mean, this one they got it for a copyright thing. This is before. This is my own live. We showed a clip of KC at the beginning. He had over almost 500,000 viewers when he got at the last minute was asked to broadcast a football game. We played a clip of that, and after that, it went to yellow, which is limited.
Yeah. Not even a 20-second clip.
Yeah, which even limited, it still counts. Towards the TOS. Um, it's just the idea is, and people will say I'm a hypocrite because I say, "Oh, please watch your." Well, yeah, there are a lot of streams that I want people to watch their language because I have, if I want to keep a YouTube channel going, I gotta obey the TOS. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry, but that's why I want to get this backup channel tomorrow so I can start doing whatever streams without having to worry about TOS BS.
Right.
Uh,
I even only said fuck YouTube one time tonight. So.
See, here's the thing. Okay, in YouTube Studios, it went up a little bit, but it still says I have 2,112 subscribers. But yet, if you look at the YouTube channel, it says I have 2,140 some odd. It's so screwed up. I don't get it. I'm actually going to look at this live right now and see if it changed at all. It probably went red and blocked. I mean, no matter what I do, I can't get it right. It still says limited. Okay. Well, that could change to green, or that could change to red, or it could change to blocked in most countries. I don't know. I can never get please YouTube. It seems like except for like when I do like these little like update uploads, like regular video uploads, which I rarely do. I think almost all of them, if not all of them, no problems. They're green.
Right.
But lives, yeah, whole different story there.
Because they expect you to say, I plan to play this clip at this point in time in my live, and I plan to play this song at this point in time in my live, and
well, yeah, and the thing of it is all the songs that's non-copyrighted. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? Is they got me for it, copyright claims, and so I have a guy by the name of Devil Dog. He's not only the manager of my YouTube channel or co-manager, whatever you call it, he's also the manager / co-manager of my StreamYard. And so I texted him. I was like, "Is there anything you can do? It won't let me do anything." And so he tried, and there's nothing he can do. And so, and I'm not going to erase. I don't like to erase anything, unless I have to. I don't. It's not about. Here's the thing. That one video has got 1.6 or 7,000 views in the last day and a half, 2 days. But guess what? Even though you're seeing advertisements and that little thanks heart thing if people want to donate, I don't know why it's there because you usually don't get it unless it turns yellow or green. It's red. So just because and there's videos too where I've gotten 1,000 views in a day or two or whatever. That are green. They have the full go on the monetization, whatever. Even then, it's only a couple dollars. So it's not like we're getting rich off YouTube. The only people that are making money off YouTube are people that have a good, subscriber and follower, and they're doing constant catches or constant content that gets constant, a lot of views.
Right.
Wait, is that the real Sonnen Grown? Because I had her modded. I don't know why she's not modded. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wendy. I don't know why you're not. I gotta check. I'm sorry. I just have to check to make sure it's you because you've always had a red. In fact, you're one of my managing mods. Why does YouTube? Dude, YouTube is weird. 1 point. Yeah, that's actually Wendy. Let me remod you, Wendy. I don't know what happened.
YouTube is ran by a bunch of zucks and cucks.
There's a standard mod for now. But yeah, I had her as one of my managing mods. In fact, let's see, I'll read off my managing mods actually. I'll probably put her back as a managing mod, but for now I just do a standard because I just want to make sure she has a wrench for right now. But I didn't want to have too many. Let's see on my community. So my managing mods are Belt Loop 29, Brits Gray Eyed Jewel, Nunya, Joe Business at All, The Wine Cellar, aka Nikki, Late Night with Late Night Mike, Mr. P, YouTube Police, which of course is Gary. Let's see here. Envy Cap, regular channel. I'm not going to even say the first name. That's my mother. Dragonfly Wings is a managing mod. Outdoors with Big Matt, managing mod. Predcatcher OTR, managing mod. A Cops Behind Us, managing mod. Constantine. My brother, Orthodox Dirty. Then in God's Angels. James, 7 is a managing mod. Envy Cat Fireside, managing mod. Samantha P, managing mod. Lava Blue. Baby Love, Casey Cox, which you're here. Devil Dog and Al Shafe, my back step. Those are all my managing mods.
Yep, I'm still here, just still holding the gun to my
head. So, you are down then for round 2 if this, goes through.
Oh yeah,
I hope so.
Hell yeah, I plan to bring a professional camera and tripod, and we're going to tell him we're streaming the shit to ESPN.
Or Telemundo. Hey, Wendy, thank you so much. You
Live on ESPN, motherfucker, say hello.
But thank you for the 2, Wendy. Southern Grown. Drop your link. You should have a mod now. I don't know why it was taken. I didn't take it. I guess YouTube did. I don't know. She should have a mod. Yeah, she's moderating. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You don't have to do that though, but thank you so much. I just need help with the memberships. I'm still waiting on that. And no, I don't have a lot to offer. I just want to get it set up so it's done. You know what I mean? So, and then there's the whole emoji thing, which I'll probably have to get help from DJ, Devil Dog, and or Gary with coming up with the little, emojis and whatnot. And as far as memberships goes, I'm just probably going to do one thing. It's going to be 99 cents or $1.99. I don't know. I'll figure out something. I don't want to make it expensive at all. I just want it on there so I can, kind of if something goes really good and I have some extra content that's whatever, people have a chance to support that or whatever. But thanks again. I appreciate that, Wendy. Thank you so much. Dragonfly. I don't know about your Mac. So when I put up, say, Dragonfly Wings comments, to me it shows me a bunch of squares with X's in them. Does it actually show you what the emojis are?
Yeah, it shows me. It shows me the lady in the pink shirt with her hand up.
Okay. Well, this is an 08 HP Windows 7, so that might not be why. Yeah, thanks.
Like a 2019 HP.
Thanks again, Wendy. I really appreciate that. Hey, Wendy, can I just explain something? I don't even know if you're even awake or anything, but here's what happened. I explained on Nikki's stream, and I'm kind of distressed as the way I was treated by Twisted Art. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to, be mean or anything, but I just simply was in Gary's channel. I'm just telling you this. I think you might not have been on the panel when I came in there and said something. And it was funny because I've never seen Gary drink before. And he was doing like shot after shot. He's like, I'm going to twerk. I'm like, oh, damn, this is going to be funny. And at the time, Nikki, Wendy, Twisted Lady, and a few others, we had a stream recently. And yes, I got really wasted. I'll admit that. We all were, I think. But um, I had, and what happened is again, we were all pretty lit, right? And I had those malicious trolls. You know who I'm talking about, Casey?
Yeah.
The ones that are possible predators that are coming into our channel and trolling. And I was trying to explain to people, these are actual malicious trolls. Well, people were pretty lit, and some people didn't understand. I get that. And we ended the stream, and I was pretty wasted, and I was mad. I said a few things I shouldn't have said. Anyways, it is what it is. Well, anyways, fast forward a few days. Gary was twerking. The dude was twerking. It was so much fun, and I saw that they were over at that channel, and I wasn't trying to take people away from that channel. That's not what I was trying to say. I went in there and I said, "You guys got to check it out. Gary is twerking on YouTube, please." It was so funny. I clipped it, but he went ahead and posted a short about it. But unfortunately, that certain individual got mad at me. She thought I was trying to take viewers from her channel. That's not what I was trying to do. But it is what it is. But then what bothered me is she sent me on IG. It says it was censored, and it had the circle with the eye and the cross through it. It says possible extremely dangerous material. And I had to block her on IG. I was like, "Are you serious? She's gonna try to send me illegal stuff?" I didn't even want to open it or look at it. I screenshot everything and blocked it. And I was like, "Why is she so mad at me?" It's like I don't understand. But I don't know. Some people take things the wrong way, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. It's all in the past. Yeah, I don't think you were around, Wendy. But I think it was you, Nikki. But no, I don't think Nikki was even in there. It was in Twisted Art Ladies or whatever. And I went in there. I just simply said, "Y'all got to check it out. This is so funny. Gary is twerking." And you didn't say anything, so I figured you were probably in the sheets or going to the bathroom or something. And she literally got mad at me and banned me. And then she sent me a very dangerous, inappropriate, censored photo or image or something on Instagram, and I had to block her. I was shocked. Hey, Molly, how's it going? Good to see you. Molly Pest Hunters. Just good people. Wendy, do you want the link? I can give it to you if you want to come up. We're just chilling. I was probably peeing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Wendy. You were probably peeing. Yeah. Wendy, I can see. Let me send you the link if you want to come up. I'll just send it to you. You can make a decision. We're kind of keeping it kind of secret a little bit. We're just trying to have a chill stream. But you're always welcome to come up. And I am sorry, Wendy. I did get. I'm not a drinker, and when I did or do drink once in a while, I tend to get really messed up. Dude, I was busting out bawling to Al and Nikki that morning. I am so ashamed of myself. I'm just being honest. I was very ashamed of myself. But what I was upset about was sincere. It's just I was ashamed of myself, which I probably shouldn't be. You know, Real men cry, right? I guess I don't know. That's the word there. But I was genuinely upset about a lot of things, and you know, I'm sure some of it was my fault. It is what it is. But I just don't like being. I don't like. I hate the whole fighting and drama or people upset with you. I just don't like that. I want people to have fun and get along, and you know, so like John Wiggs, he's so funny, dude. John Wiggs is the shit. Plus he can sing too, right, Wendy? He can sing. But me and John, I don't think have ever had any issues. He did question me like when I walked in there, and I get it. I do get it to a point. It's just that I'm not used to that because most people in the communities I'm in, they get what I was trying to say. But no, John's cool though. I like that dude. He's awesome. Let's see. Amateur aquatic addiction, Jeff. Can you play the clip of you swearing heaps? It's hilarious. Yeah, I played it like 2 or 3 times in the last couple streams, but here's the thing. YouTube's trying to get me for all these copyright claims and whatnot. And I think that particular one, I forgot what song it's by, but if I don't put the entire description and everything in it, it'll turn me red again. And YouTube's getting pissed because a lot of my lives are going red. And even tonight, it turned yellow so far, and we didn't even play anything that was copyrighted at all. So I don't know what they're trying to get me for. Otherwise, I would play it. I can put the link in the chat for again. It's not my finest moments, though. That's the thing is when I explained to a few people that I had relapsed that night for the first time in 5 years. I had relapsed and I had drank to the point of drunkenness, and I had not done that in 5 years. So it was a lot of anger built up, so I was being sincere. But, I said a little too much. It is what it is. But it's on Capstream. That's capital C period, small a period, and then P period. It says devices not. Oh, there we go. Winders!
What are you doing?
Oh, not much. We've just been chilling. My buddy.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, Casey here. He was my cameraman / co-host, and him and his family are on the way back home to Las Vegas, Nevada. And they were here today, and they got a motel, so we decided to do a share stream.
Awesome.
So what's you up to?
Oh, hold on. You don't even want to ask me questions tonight. You just don't. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that person you're interviewing right now because I've been on a freaking warpath all night.
Hey, you know what? Give us some content. We've been too chill. Tell us. It's all good.
Dude, you just don't even know. Okay. You're going to make me go there, ain't you?
I'm not making you do anything. I'm just asking.
So what's up, Casey? Hi.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, hon?
Doing all right.
Yeah,
sounds like better than what you have been. So
she's been through some drama.
I got drama. I do got drama, but I'm not going to blast nobody on here. See, I was going to go live at 2:00 my time. I don't know what time it is. It's 4:26 here, but anyways, I was going to go live, and I was like, everybody kept telling me, Wendy, chill out, Wendy, chill out. Wendy. I said, fuck it. Oh, excuse my language.
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I said, I'm just going to put a community post out there on how I feel. It wasn't good enough. I don't feel relieved.
Probably because you held back a little too much, which I do.
God. I wanted to so go live and put a blasphemy.
Hey, you know what? At this point, I don't care. You can say whatever you want on this stream. I don't care.
Well, you know that I don't. But you know, Jeff, I am a Southern girl that does not use that language unless I'm really mad. And today's one of those days. Today's just been, and dude, I still have another big beer left. And I'm about to go get it here in a minute. I'm on a mission. I am just like, my phone is still blowing up. Like, I've had texts for hours about drama.
Goodness.
And it's not ending.
Oh my gosh. And let me guess, it started on a panel probably.
I was not on a panel. Okay.
Really?
So, there's a channel. You just don't even know how bad I just want to say it out loud, but nobody in here knows this channel.
Okay.
Nobody. I don't think anybody in here knows this channel. But anyways, I won't say it anyways because I'm not going to do that. But that decided that they're going to go live and do their thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. and they're fish. They do fish. You know, they do their thing or whatever, and they're friends in the community that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? You know,
I think I know who you're talking about.
I think you know who I'm talking about, probably. But they fish. They're from Canada.
Yes. I don't talk to them anymore. Ray, yeah, I'll shut up.
All right, so now that you know who they are, let me just say they did a live, and I get a text about 7 o'clock p.m. What time was it, anyways? I don't remember. It was sometime in the evening when I was still doing housework, and I get a text and said, "Oh my God, you got to go see this." So I go see this. What I'm going to see, I have no clue. I'm sitting there, I'm rewinding, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. This person's belligerent, pissed off, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But I rewind a little bit further than the person that texted me did not even have a clue about what I rewinded and I heard. Okay. What I heard was F so-and-so, F so-and-so, F so-and-so. And I was one of them so-and-sos.
Oh my God.
My name was one of them so-and-sos. F these trolls, these effing trolls. Blah, 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 blah. And even said the F-A-G word. Talking about other people. And then called my friends a bunch of $40 phone drunks that just hang out on lives looking for attention.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
When I heard this shit, I went, oh, hell to the no. And I just kept on kind of watching a little bit, and a bunch of people that are not only my friends, but they're my members. They're like long-term people that I've known forever and ever and ever. Yeah. They were in the chat, and they didn't hear any of this. They didn't hear any of it because I came in afterwards. So I'm screenshotting. I didn't record it. I'm screenshotting it, and I'm saving it, and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, the texts start coming in. Everybody.
Oh, no.
Everybody knew about it, right? It's still going on right now. Right now. 4:30 in the morning. I'm still getting text.
See, go ahead.
He deleted the live.
Naturally.
So, all I knew to do was either go live and blast the bitch or just put a community post out. Put a community post out. Everybody's like, Wendy, you're better than this. You're better than this. You have a heart of gold. And I get that. I am better than this. I got to be the bigger person. But here's the thing. I don't go in these chats. I used to be a member. And maybe that's the problem because they're missing my freaking 70 cents or whatever the hell they were getting off me.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I supported them. So did all of these other people that he blasted.
Yeah.
And called out. And it's like, I don't even go in the chats. And I've not even been on YouTube. Why was my name even freaking brought up? You have nobody else to pick on. Like, you done fucked with the wrong Tennessee girls, all I'm telling you.
Right.
That's all I'm telling you.
Can I give you a long story short what happened to me with that particular couple?
Just, as long as you don't tell me to be good and let it
go.
No.
I'm
not letting it go.
So here's the thing is we've been subscribed to each other for quite a while because we've been on panels, especially on Nikki's, you know. And, I finally got opportunities where they went live. I just happened to be available. So I'd go there to support, and I was giving them this, and I'm being honest, most of the super chats or cash apps I give it back to the community. I honestly do.
That's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. My memberships pay for the people I support. You know,
exactly.
It pays for my dog food, and then whatever's left is my StreamYard money and the support for my channels. That's what it is.
So I was going in there, and I had an opportunity to go in there quite a bit because the season was around, and it just happened to fit the time where I could watch them fish or at the beach, you know, whatever they're doing. And I would give a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there, be involved in the chat. And I realized now I know people are going to get me on this. Okay, I know people are going to get me on this. It wasn't really.
Let them get you. Let them get you. Hell, they're getting me, and I ain't even around when they're getting me.
Well, I just said I don't understand. I said something in the nature of like I have an upcoming video that I'm going to upload. Can I post the link? You know, I'm not modded. Everybody else was, but me. You know, and I said,
I have no idea what the hell people's problem are, but the people's got problems. They got
right.
issues bigger than I can even explain. Okay, I'm
So,
sorry, Jack.
No, it's all good. I just said you can take it back. I just want to be able to drop my link, or I can go ahead and post it, and a mod can copy and paste, you know, and repost it. It's all good. And they whatever gave me a whole spiel on we just don't mod anybody. We don't even know you. I'm like, what?
Okay.
How dare you? You've been on my channel. We've known each other for a year. You're on YouTube, of course, YouTube only, but we've known each other for a year. And then they embarrassed me by acting like they didn't even know me hardly. And I was genuinely upset because I had given them a good amount of money.
Oh yeah, they don't care. Let me tell you, that happened in the live too tonight that I watched. Somebody actually gave him a super chat, and guess what he said? Let me tell you his exact words. She said, so and so gave you a super chat, and he said, oh, thank you so much, so and so. I'm sure YouTube's just gonna absolutely fucking love that. That was the response to giving somebody a super chat.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, but if I was anybody that was in the entire live, I would have clicked unsubscribe right then and walked the fuck away. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah.
I am so sorry. What a piece of shit.
Right.
That's all I gotta say about it. What a piece of shit.
You know,
there's no way I could ever treat people that after I heard.
Exactly. No, I know what you mean. And you know what? I never really said anything about that situation. I think I maybe started to tell one person, and you know what I'm talking about. She's from Canada too. Good friend of both of ours. And that was through private, you know, text and whatnot.
Right.
And I never really said much about it. I just kind of, I was actually shocked. I was more stunned. I don't even know what to say or do. And I didn't really do much.
I don't think that anything you can say or do is ever going to help that situation, because honestly, I'm still getting texts from somebody right now that's a girl, okay, that he mentioned her name first on his call out to bullshit tonight earlier, and she got my phone number from another person, and she's been texting me, and she said, you have no idea, but he literally harassed and stalked her for over a week, knows her address, been doing all kinds of crazy. I'm finding out all kinds of crazy. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that person is I didn't subscribe. That person is not blocked from my channel yet. You wanna know why? Because I hope that person comes forward to my channel and speaks to me personally.
Yeah.
On my channel. I want them. I'm going to invite them. I'm going to literally put out a freaking invite and say, come on, let's talk about this. What's your problem? Because what they said about my friends is not flying. I don't give a damn how much people talk about me.
Yeah.
I don't do anything to anybody. I do my life, and then I come on here to have fun.
Right.
Don't talk about me behind my back like I've done something wrong. I've not done anything wrong. But if you want me to, then I will.
Molly has a question for you there if you want to answer it.
I love you, Molly. I know I did answer. I said people are just freaking crazy and I don't understand. I don't understand why. People are freaking Looney Tune. They're not jealous of me. They're just jealous because I'm an actual human being and I've got feelings.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. I see it as I actually got feelings. I don't come online to treat people like shit. And some people do.
Exactly. No matter what I do or say, there's at least 2, 3, whatever trolls. And of course they have alt accounts. They will say the most nastiest things to me. Like stuff that makes me sick to my stomach. Like it literally it makes me almost want to throw up. and it's like, oh, you probably took advantage of it. You know, they say the most nastiest stuff.
I can imagine. I know. I've seen some of it. I can imagine. I know.
And it literally is bothersome. You know, it's disgusting. How would they hide behind these alt accounts? You know, and whatnot. And of course, I'm more used to it now than I was, say, a year ago. You know, but it's still bothersome. You know, you're welcome, Ollie. And it's like, why in the world would somebody even think to say something like
They
that,
just
let
have
alone
no
say it?
life.
Right?
I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I wish to God on my life, I will pray to the skies right now that I had all of the spare time that some of these people have.
Right?
Like how do you have
It's
time to do
crazy.
this? Even if I had the spare time to do it, I wouldn't be going around, you know, harassing people. But I'm just saying, they got
Right.
the spare time to just hang out online and find somebody to harass. And I'm sitting here like, I could barely watch a video.
Yeah.
You know?
It sucks because like I'll be busy, like, you know, obviously doing life. It's called life, you
Yeah,
know.
it's called life. It's called the game of life.
And because I want to support as many people as possible, and people actually get sick of me saying this, but I'm supporting. I'll go in there and say, I can't stay. I'm at work, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that. But I want to come in, drop a like and a hello in a 3-minute watch.
Hey, that's good enough for me. That is
Yeah.
totally good enough for me. I appreciate it all day long because
Of
you took the
course.
time to click the button and actually do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's when you got close to 2,000 people you're sub to and trying to support, it's almost impossible to get to everybody within a couple months. You
I
know.
can't even freaking get to like, okay, so when I get online and I click live, that's where I
Mhm.
usually go.
Yeah.
And I click all and I'll see the videos that were put out for the day. If they're shorts, I try to get through as many as I can. If they're
Yeah.
long videos, I skip through as many as I can. And that's it. They get like
Right.
an hour for however many people I see, and that's it.
See, when I wake up, I get my coffee, and I do the same thing. I go to my library. I think it's called library, and I look for whoever's live, and I'll go in and say, "Look, I'm sorry, I can't stay." You know, or if I can, I'll stay for 2 or 3, whatever, you know, minutes, whatever it is. And then
Right.
I'll go to the next one, and I'll do that as long as I possibly can until I have to get ready and go up, you know, do my day. And
Right.
then breaks or in betweens or whatever, I'll do the same thing. And I realize if I don't go on somebody's channel for like, say, I don't know, we'll just say a week, I'll go back in and they act like where you been? You know, it's like, or they'll take my rent from me or something, you know, whatever. I'm like, I've been living life, trying to support everybody, and it's been a week, and I finally made my way back here to support, you know,
Right.
and stuff like that. It's hard. It really is. That's why I don't really like, and I'm not being rude, but there's certain channels I go to, and somebody I don't even know will put in the chat at Southwest Jeff or whatever, and they'll put, I just subbed to you. I'm like, oh, I appreciate it. I don't like the sub for sub thing, but I will check out their channel out of courtesy. And if I don't necessarily like the content's not right for me, I will still put a like, leave a comment, say thank you, appreciate what you're doing, thank you for subbing, you know, blah blah blah. I'll say something like that. And but yeah, some people will get mad. They really do. It's crazy.
Right. I got you. Casey's going to sleep. Good night.
Let's see here. Good night, Casey. He says night, guys. Fall
I can't
asleep.
believe
All right.
I'm still awake. I'm about to grab me another beer. Jeff, if you're leaving, that's fine. Just let me know.
I'm not going nowhere right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
What's that?
run in the house. I'm gonna run in the house real quick, okay?
Hold on, real quick, Wendy. Casey wants to say one thing real quick.
Yeah.
So, later, guys.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Later.
Good night,
Good night.
Casey.
We'll
Nice
see
meeting
you.
you.
We'll see you in about what 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right,
All
buddy.
right.
Have a good one, man.
Yep. You too.
Is there anybody in the chat that would like to come up?
Molly might want to. Molly is, yeah, she loves the chat. So
I've
she
been
might want
keeping.
to.
I'm going to drop it, but it's only for people that I know for right now.
Molly Pest Hunter's best catch. She might want to come up. I'm gonna go pee and grab my beer. I'll be back. Okay, Jeff.
Alrighty. And then Dragonfly, if you'd like to come up, you're obviously welcome to come. You're always welcome to come up here, obviously. I know you don't go on panels that much, but you know, it would be nice if you want to. It's up to you. Molly, you're welcome to come up, obviously. So we'll wait till Wendy gets back. But yeah, Casey and his wife and kids got here. I fell asleep. I did a panel on my stream for over 5 hours, and then late night Mike, Mr. P, Mrs. P went live, and I did a panel share stream, and I fell asleep on it. So that's what happened last night. Hey, Molly.
Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. Awesome.
I got to sleep 4 hours.
Well, the night before last, I didn't sleep at all. And then last night, I didn't plan to do a 5.5 hour panel, then go on somebody else's and do a panel share and do 8-9 hours. So I fell asleep for about 2 hours, and then I woke up and I typed in the chat, I'm like, how am I still alive?
Right.
And I basically went on to my phone and I walked them through how to, shut somebody else down that's sharing a panel and falls asleep or leaves or whatever. Got that taken care of. And then Casey and his family arrived here as well early this morning. So I've only gotten 2 hours of sleep in the last couple. Well, now I should say the last 3 nights. 2 hours of sleep. That's it.
Wow.
Insomnia.
At least you got something.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not really sleep. It's just a nap.
Right. Yeah. Insomnia sucks. And then what happens usually is after, a certain period of time, my body will catch up to it, and I'll just crash off and on for like 2 or 3 days. And I gotta be careful because I've actually missed work. I missed an appointment with my doctor before doing that. Oh man. Yeah, it sucks. It really does.
Yeah, your body trying to catch up.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It started, I believe I was 39. My first grandson was born. Yeah, so I was around 38, 39 years old. I'm going to be 48 this year. And I worked 3 swing shifts. And then my Friday was an all-night graveyard shift. And I had to patrol the war zone in the South Valley. This is about almost 10 years ago when I worked this particular job. And, well, there were literally 2 people that committed suicide on the job. It was that dangerous, that bad, that crazy, etc., etc. They were in uniform, and they took their own life in the cruiser, And then one of them fell asleep in the cruiser and ran into a side, I think it was a Walmart. They fell asleep at the wheel because they were working this to death, And
crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, I went a whole week where let me rewind a little bit. I got to make sure I get this right. So before I did the three swing shifts in an overnight, I was doing 5 overnights a week. And I got to the point where when I was younger, that was no big deal to me at all. It was no big deal at all. My 20s, my 30s, whatever. I got to my late 30s, early 40s, it started to affect me. My age started to catch up with me. And I would be so tired, especially when the sun came up. And I would have to pull the car over and just do paperwork and like milk the last hour or 2 as much as possible without responding to anything. If I had to, I did, of course. I'm just saying I tried to avoid anything possible to stay awake. And then I'd almost, I would literally, on my drive home, I'll be honest, I would fall asleep for short periods of time, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever, just trying to get home in rush hour. And I think to myself, I can't wait to get to bed. I can't wait to get to bed. I'm going to crash so hard. I get to bed, and what do I do for 10 hours? I toss, I turn, I have anxiety, I stare at the wall, I think about that, I think about, you know what I mean? I don't really sleep. And then it's time to go to work again. So
My
I
mind
was,
starts racing and I'm up.
that's what I mean. Exactly. It starts racing. Well, then I was working this one post. There's an Albuquerque police officer. He was also moonlighting there. I was working the patrol, and we had another guy working a post that was a different property behind Walmart. It was like a plaza, and it had like a big, huge church. Then it had like some businesses in there, and we exchanged our business cell phone numbers. And he's like, "Sir, can you come over here? I literally think I'm having a heart attack." Well, of course, I hauled ass, and I had 911 on my phone. And I went over there, and yes, I called 911. He agreed to it, and they came. A long story short is he was dealing with some stuff I didn't even realize I was dealing with that much. And they gave him a certain non-controlled substance, just an FYI to everybody, but it slows your heart down. It relaxes you. It's a non-tranquilizer, non-controlled. It's a real high-powered allergy medication,
Yeah.
and so about a week or two later, I went the entire week with no sleep, maybe an hour total. And I literally thought I was going to die. It's like I can't function. And so I called my doctor and made the appointment, and he gave me the same medication. And he's like, "Man, there's a lot of people coming in for this." I'm like, "Yeah, well, they're working people to death." And uh, so yeah, it happens. And then here's the nasty thing. When they call them brothers and sisters in blue, or whatever you want to call it, that's what the term they use. And then somebody literally takes their own life because they're so stressed out from the job, and they tell us we can't go to their funeral. I mean, they didn't care. That's what bothered me the most. It's like, man, people can be evil. What's up, Eloy? Yo, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see you. CMGA, what's going on? I've only been given
I
links.
swear I did not fall in the toilet. Just saying, did not. I had 5 dogs that got out though. That was fun.
But Log
Okay, I'm back.
or Eloy, if you want to come up, there's a link. I haven't really been dropping it. We've been me and Casey had kind of a chill stream, and then he went to sleep, or we're just having whatever now. But yeah, there's the link.
We're having a whatever shindig. A whatever.
Yeah.
It's called the whatever on Jeff's. Bring it on up. Come on. Let's call it whatever.
Wendy cracks open a beer while she's saying it.
I did. It's a whatever, y'all. Come on.
There you go.
Peach?
It's not peach, Molly. No, that stuff's so nasty. It's the reg.
Indy Cap! The red button is in the house. What's up, Indy Cap? Fireside.
Hey, everybody coming in. CMGA, NVCAP. Y'all got a lot of initials going on here. NCAP.
NVCAP that was my first. I was under NVCAP for a little while. I was NVCAP South. It's nonviolent citizens against predators, and I was his first branch, probably his last. But anyways, it was fun while it lasted. But
you was his first catch. Did you say you was his first catch?
No. I was his first branch.
Oh, I thought you said you was his first catch. I was like, golly.
I'm a
That's
catch.
romantic.
No, but no, he's cool. He's awesome. He's a great
Dragonfly wings. Hello, honey. I didn't get to say hi a minute ago in the chat. I should have said hello. I'm slacking. I just, man, all that drama.
Look at Eloy.
I think I got hives.
Oh no. He says the only initials I use is handsome. That's good.
Is that initials though?
Right. And then Dragonfly says, "Hi, Wendy."
Hi, honey. Yeah. I'm telling you what, when people get under your skin, they literally get under your skin. You start breaking out in hives. You start sweating. Oh, how am I going to handle this one?
I'm laughing about both. Envy Cap responded to your what you thought. He said, "Hello, Jeff was my first catch, and he's been cooperative ever since."
Well, that's good.
Yep.
That's good. At least he cooperates.
Oh shit, that's good stuff. Oh my goodness. But
That is a good thing. That is a good thing.
you should hear is there's a
I've
video.
I've been married for 26 years, and I'm still not cooperative. So there you go.
You got me beat.
Right, Molly. You already know, though. You know, you're long
I
term.
know.
You know.
Yep.
But we still ain't cooperative.
Here's the thing, and we still talk about it a little bit to this day, is my now ex-wife. We were together 20 years, married 18 years, I believe. Yeah, 18 years. And not only did we think we'd be the last couple that would ever get a divorce, but other people, same thing. And by the way, we're still best friends. It's just weird.
That's awesome. That's good that
happened.
y'all are friends. That is really awesome.
Yeah, but it's still weird. And we talk about it to this day, and we know what kind of did it. It was the death of our son. It really drove us kind of all of us in our own directions. It is what it is. But yeah, it is weird because literally we were the couple that our family and friends and people that, we grew up with and whatever, they said, oh, they'll never get a divorce. And we never planned on it. It was for life. But things happen. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Things happen. And yeah, it was kind of strange, but it was so peaceful at the same time. Like, we go to the storage and we get out the DVDs at the time. And we're like, oh, which one would you like? She's like, I'll take that one if that's okay with you. It was that
awesome, though.
It was that polite. It was like, how about this?
It's like a romantic divorce.
Right.
Like, that is too cute, though. Like,
I didn't have that. I didn't have that.
If I get a divorce from Drew, by God, I'm going to be like, get your shit, get the hell out. I'll never want to see you again.
No, I was like, you have to leave, and I want you to take the car so I don't have to worry about you having a place to sleep.
There you go.
Let's see what Envy Cap says now.
Molly, I'm going to be like, take all the cars that don't run. Figure out a way to get them out of my damn driveway.
I just wanted him to go.
Ryan, Envy Cap.
Take the dogs, too. You can have them all.
He says, talking about me, we were joking around. He said he wasn't really doing anything. He just wanted to play in the Burger King playground overnight and was asked about it, and turned out he just wanted to have it his way. Can't knock it.
Right.
He wanted to have it his way. Have it your way.
Oh my goodness. Wall, you should come up and do your drive stream. But so is there anything else like were you on, you don't have to answer obviously, I don't want to make you say anything you're not supposed to say. I'm just curious, like, were you on their stream or somebody else's or in chat or
You talking to me?
Yeah, with your situation.
No, I got a text that said you need to go check this out. It's cray. And I went and checked it out, and I took it upon myself to rewind a little too far, apparently. When I rewinded too far is when I heard all the stuff. If I wouldn't have rewind, if I would have went back before that point, then I would have missed all of that. But yeah.
That's messed up because they were talking about you. You weren't even in their channel.
No, I've never I've not been in their channel in a long time. I was a member of their channel, and I dropped my membership, I think, for most of my channels because I didn't get paid by YouTube for 2 months, and that's how I pay. My husband's not going to pay for me to have memberships.
Right. Yeah.
It has to come out of what I make off YouTube. And I didn't get paid for 2 months. So most of my memberships dropped. I think I kept one, maybe two.
Uh-huh.
And so I haven't been really, and I'm never around during the day, and that's when most of the lives are. You know me, I'm a nighttime person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I wasn't there. I haven't been there. I haven't commented. I haven't shared. I haven't liked. I haven't done anything. And my name came out, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Let me rewind that again and make sure I heard what I just heard. And I rewinded it again, and I made sure I heard what I just heard. Because it wasn't my channel name. It was my actual name, Wendy. I'm the only Wendy they know.
Yeah.
Okay? The only Wendy. But here's the thing. They come into my chat or into some other chats I go into, and they'll say hi, and they'll disappear. If I say hi back, they never say hi again. They've asked me to email them, and I haven't emailed them, so maybe they're mad because I don't want to get into that. But all I know is I found out way, way more shit tonight.
Yeah.
That I don't even need an explanation. I just know it's fucking crazy. Period.
I don't know if you saw, but the other day I had a couple streams. It was a pretty pretty dramatized stream with over 100 people in chat. It was crazy, and I dealt with some similar issues. Like people were saying, "You think?" Well, here's what I said. I said, I thought I met the most evil people in the world when I was in law enforcement, working in prisons and detention centers and whatnot, and booking and transport.
You had more nice people in there than you do on the streets. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and no offense, it's fewer than what we think. They just have so many alt accounts. But I met the most evil people on the internet, which is YouTube. I really have, and it's not. It seems like a lot, but it really isn't. It's just the harshness and the alts and the feud. They're just so malicious.
Because they're keyboard warriors. They can type whatever the hell they want to type. Most of them don't have a channel. It doesn't matter. They can. I could come on here with no channel and just sit here and run my mouth all day long if I just want to fuck with people. But I'm not.
Right.
I'm not. I don't have that ability to do that. Like I have a life. So, and even if I didn't have a life, I don't think that's what I'd choose to do with my day. I'm just saying.
What's crazy is some of these malicious trolls. Trolls are fine. I don't have a problem with trolls. It's the malicious ones. The ones that are just absolutely disgusting. That will say things that just makes your blood boil.
Makes your blood boil. Yeah, your blood boiling, and you're sitting here trying to do a live. That's not cool.
It's them. And here's the thing: no matter when somebody or I go live, it could be 4 a.m. on a Sunday, it could be 2 p.m. on a Saturday, it can be fill in the blank. Guess what? They're there. Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, do they not have any life outside of YouTube?
No, they don't. They're basement dwellers. That's what they do. Were you in my live that time when I had that troll that came in and said they came in and they said, "Hi, I'm new here."
Yes, I remember that.
What was they saying though? They were saying something like, "I don't appreciate cussing, you slut," all kinds of crazy. And I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute! First of all, they literally called me a slut. Was telling me not to cuss. It was hurting their feelings." I was like, "This person got issues."
Oh yeah, for
like
sure.
Issues bad.
Yeah.
She stole my thunder. What's up? Good morning.
Oh, she in here? Oh shoot. What's up? She stole
Pink
my
waving.
thunder.
Yeah, people are just freaking. They're just absolutely. They're crazy. They're disgusting. They, and the bad thing about it is, this is the bad part about all of this, is that the creators, us, the ones that actually have a channel, that worked our asses off for our channel, and we do the thing, we're the ones that get punished.
Yeah, that's true.
No matter what, we get punished.
Yeah.
When I hit, and I heard you say this earlier, Jeff, when I turn on a live, I don't even have to click monetization. It's automatically yellow. It's automatically ad suitable.
Yeah, right. Almost all my lives now are
There's
not even.
not. There's none of my lives that are actually getting ad revenue,
No. Yeah, I know.
and I don't even do anything. Like, what do I do?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
And people call me a hypocrite because I'll have a stream like tonight where I said it's just going to be me and Casey, maybe one or two other people I can really, really trust. We're not going to hardly cuss, nothing. As soon as we played a clip of his sports broadcasting, which he had a kind of a cool thing happen to him where he got to broadcast with over, was it 480,000 or something like that? 380,000 people watching. I was like, congratulations, blah, blah, blah. He played like a 17, 18-minute clip, and it went to yellow. It's probably red now.
okay. But here's the thing. I can understand.
Johnny.
I can kind of understand some of that stuff when clips are being played, music's being played. I could kind of understand because, like, mine got the other night. I had Tinkerbell up, John Wiggs was up, and they were singing. So I kind of understand that. But then you talk about last night when I did my live. I literally went live. Johnny Smallpepper was up there, and Sandy Toes. Hey, Johnny, honey. They were up there. We were having a normal conversation the entire night. No shenanigans.
Yeah.
And guess what? Ad suitability. I'm like,
oh my goodness. Oh, and by the way,
ever even make money on your 3 cents, whatever. I don't even give a shit, but just saying.
Right, and just so you know, just now it turned back to green.
Really?
That's what's weird. In 2 days or so, it'll probably go to red. That's usually what it does. They can't make up their mind.
I just think that they just automatically do the ad thing until they get around to having enough employees to actually look at it. You know what I'm saying?
But not only that, I actually found out from the news of all places that YouTube, this is their first year or second year they're finally turning a profit. So I don't know if that has anything. Hey, there's me. What's up, me? You want to come up? I can drop the link. She's cool.
Well, it's because they're letting everybody freaking monetize to get the ad people to place ads that they are not even given. They're not paying anybody. They're just getting paid for all these ads. They're getting paid.
Yeah.
You know, they're doing nothing but sitting behind freaking desks in cubicles, freaking saying, oh, well, this person just worked their ass off all week in a hot ass 110-degree weather in a garden, but I'm going to go ahead and limit their ads because they said the word shit, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Johnny Smallpepper says, I'm pregnant. My pronouns, badonkadonk, Big Daddy, and Anaconda.
Yeah. He's Johnny Anaconda Pepper. No, Johnny, you're right. They don't get they don't care. Hey, Johnny, you should come up here. We want to talk to you. You're the smartest man in the world. Seriously. Like,
Johnny's cool.
It's totally true.
Yeah,
totally
he
true.
is.
Oh, wait, that's not the link. Hold on, let me get the link real quick.
It is.
I might as well just go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and drop the link and pin it for now. I wasn't even going to put out the link tonight. Yeah,
you
might as well.
Well, you didn't know so many cool people were coming in.
Right, exactly. Now, Phil, let me pin it. I hate that heart emoji. It gets in the way of what I want to do.
Oh my God, you can turn that off, Jeff. I don't know how.
I do. I'm going to do a video on it first, though.
Okay. I haven't done it yet because I forgot about it. Because when I get on StreamYard, I totally forget about it. Then when I get on my phone, I'm like, that thing's annoying as hell. But you can turn that shit off.
Are you sure you're not talking about me being annoying as hell?
You are annoying as hell, but you know I love you.
I am, and that's why I have no friends. So
I'm not your friend.
I know.
I am not your friend. Who are you?
I'm an anomaly.
Is your name COVID?
You didn't even notice. I said I spent 15 hours knitting my back hair. and not anyone noticed. Wendy, this is what I'm going to do my next video, and I expect at least 4 or 5 views.
You got to get at least 3 likes to be in the game.
Yeah, well, that's all the people I have.
Right,
left.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not.
I'll give you one from each device, so then that way you'll be set.
Jeff, I lurk on your channel when you go live. I don't get involved with the stuff that I think it's fun. But 100, the guy has 125 people in chat, all of them with their teeth sharpened. They're going at it, man. They're going at it. They're rabid. There's foam coming off of their mouth, and they're talking about subjects. And so I mean,
everybody's got rabies here.
I know I have rabies, but hello, chat. I haven't met many of the people out there.
It's good to meet you, by the way. I don't know if we met before. I'm sorry. I'm kind of tired, but
yeah. Well, it's Johnny Small Pepper.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
My bad. My bad.
Aw. He had to give up his identity. Bless him.
I couldn't care less. Well, guys, you know, they call me Cuddles because I have no personality in I'm old and grumpy, so that's what it is.
He's just so cuddly, you know. He thinks his pepper's fluffy, but it's really not.
Wendy, you're sharing private information.
I know.
I thought it was small.
I can't keep my mouth shut. Sorry.
Small pepper.
It is small.
Yeah.
It's tiny.
See, you know, no one, you know, when the people attack me with my name, they don't look at my name. They say it, but they don't look at how the name is made. They don't notice that Johnny is small, small is large, and Pepper's small.
Yeah.
It's a play. It's a total play, right?
Yeah.
I'm old. I'm old, guys. I don't even know.
Oh God, here we go with the old card again.
I don't even know if I could find it most mornings. You know, I pick up stuff, the handle falls off, I trip, I fall. I'm afraid to go to the bathroom. And
he's picking up stuff and stretching it out, going, "Is this my thing?"
Oh, I don't even know where it is sometimes. But so, you know, when you get to be my age, shit happens, right? Shit
happens at my age. What are you talking about?
Well, no, it's true, but wait. You know what I caught myself doing the other day? Do you ever see your parents turn their head, like their whole body turn?
No.
Because they're all arthritic. And
I think I watched The Grudge once.
I did an old person turn the other day, where I had to turn my whole body because my neck barely moves, my fat jiggles. I got shit going in all different directions. And I caught myself doing an old person turn. And I looked at my wife. I go, Jesus, what has happened to me?
Was your face on your back? Is that what you said?
I shaved my face on my back. Wendy, I've told you this. I have my back, guys. It's something I do because I use it on my dating profile. Women dig this shit more than anything. They love guys in spandex and mosquitoes and hair and with stuff shaved in their back hair
and braided back hair.
Yeah.
Dreadlocks in the back.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
dreadlocks. It's true. They stink though. They really do stink. You gotta rub something on them and make them smell better. That you stink, Johnny.
You know, how many people are in chat? I just think I killed your whole stream. I may have to leave.
No, you're fine. It's only like 17, 18 people. It's a slow chat. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I am speaking for all the women. All the women. I know what women think. See, when I do my dating profiles, I get flocked. There's women throw themselves at me. I wear my fur alpaca pants, and I, my wrestling outfit, and women are just lining up.
They are.
They are. So don't say it. Don't be a hater. I know you're jealous that I'm already married, but you're gonna have to wait in line. I'm sorry. There's at least one or two women out of the million on Match.com that have expressed interest in me. So
1 or 2 out of a million.
He had 2 of them swipe left instead of right. He's doing good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
says, me says he is not speaking for all of us women.
That's right. We had a meeting.
Yeah. Me finally admitted it. She's not a hater anymore. She says she's immensely jealous. I know that because I look in the mirror every morning and I say, what a hunk of fat.
What a hunk of man hair.
Well, you know what? You should see I'm gonna write a dating profile and write a book about it. I swear to God, I'm gonna write the most unattractive dating profile and wear something that's the stupidest thing you could possibly do.
Well, that
And
should
I'll
be
bet
normal
you-
for you.
Wow, Wendy, where did the hate come from?
She's been through hell
true.
tonight.
Are you now a hater? I came up here with love and
You come up here with love. Okay. I'll fill your heart with love.
now to get alpaca pants, you've got to be part of the Zimmy tribe from planet Zorro.
Hey,
And,
kids. Welcome in, sweetie.
welcome.
We got this crazy one up here, so you might want to close your ears. I don't know. Or maybe grab a drink or something.
If I was everyone out there, I'd block me. But
oh yeah.
I tell you, I block myself all the time for being a complete asshole.
I blocked him so long ago, it's not even funny. Like, I don't even know where his channel is anymore. It's not.
I couldn't even find my channel. I blocked myself.
I know.
I never get any notifications from you anymore. I don't think.
Me neither.
I don't post anything. I'm really over YouTube.
He don't post anything. He just posts up.
No, I do. Did you guys ever see the episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza was posing on the couch?
Yes, I remember.
Yes.
I vaguely remember that one.
That's going to be something very similar to my next icon, and I'm gonna have fur pants on, and I'm gonna do it. Guys, I've got to do it as a joke. People don't come on YouTube a lot of time. There's drama people, which and doing stuff, right? There's a very specific focus that they go on, and it's infused with drama, emotion, passion, all that. And then there's me. I don't give a shit about anything. I don't care.
You really don't.
I really don't. I've been there, done it. I'm old and grumpy, and I've got.
He doesn't have any feelings. He just needs a back rub and a scratch every once in a while.
And a deflea.
Me, keep on throwing the daggers. Keep on throwing them. I love it. Just keep on throwing them. They bounce right off. Fat does not absorb knife blades. So, I talked to my wife about this.
She threw a sandwich in your mouth and said, "Shut the hell up."
It was a large sandwich, by the way. She wants me to.
It was a Subway sandwich, foot long.
Yeah, she just makes me eat lard, so I die earlier.
I don't want to hear your shit. Here you go, Bubs.
Yeah. It is a pleasure exchange, me. It is, and the warmth up here is immense. So yeah, my wife does know about it though. I mentioned it. I was going to write another book. It was going to be. I'm not going to say the title. It's brilliant, but it was going to be about impossible situations, right? my whole life is about impossible situations. Then I decided I don't want to do it because it requires work, and I'm too old. So when I retire, I may write that book. But I was going to write one on dating profiles. I think it's absurd what people put on their dating profiles.
Right. Yeah.
Right. They put a picture, the women put a picture of them 20 years prior. They lie about their age, and they're 47 pounds lighter. Then you meet them, they've got a fucking Frankfurter in their mouth.
Is that how you
when
got
they
that
meet you.
one? Is that how you
What?
got that one on the back of your or alpaca? It's like 900 pounds. I mean,
No,
she didn't even show her chicken. What the hell? She showed up with a box of chicken and like, hey, baby.
Yeah, well, I hey, listen, don't be this is a rough crowd in here tonight. I'm getting it from the panel. I'm getting it from the panel. Me is all over me. I can't. Well, that's just my natural. That's what pheromones do. They even go across the internet. So, now, has anyone ever looked at dating profiles?
I have to because I'm a decoy when I.
I mean, I don't, but now I'm really curious. I think I might try this.
It is the biggest pile of crap ever.
I'm gonna fuck with them.
Might as well.
Like, hey, baby.
I'm gonna show a picture of my refrigerator. I'm gonna show the
my
worst.
toe. My ingrown toenail.
Well, Wendy, that's stuff that you should keep private on your dating those are the bonus pictures after someone sends you the picture of them. They're like 400 pounds.
Oh, so it's a surprise bonus thing.
Yeah,
okay.
it is. It is.
Okay.
See, look at everyone's reacting the same way. This is exactly what they do to their dating profiles. I'm just making this up. So, but if you look at these dating profiles, guys, it is absolutely insane. And you can tell a Karen from a mile away. You can tell a Karen from a mile away.
And a Felicia.
Yeah, or Darren.
Can I tell you a secret on finding idiots? It's absolutely 100% verified. If you type in capital letters, every person that's emotionally unstable will call you out on it. It's absolutely
Oh my
true.
God, you're yelling at me. Oh,
that's what it is. It's absolutely true. So you
I
can
totally I
them.
type in cap all the time, and I'm not even mad. I'm just like, hey, bitches, look at what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm done.
What's up, Megan?
Hey. I'm totally doing it. I'm totally going on dating. I'm going on farmersonly.com tomorrow.
You mean these socks?
I want to see how many sexy farmers there actually is out there that have teeth.
Well, you do know that farmers take their zucchini and put it in their pants when they take pictures.
I wonder if they actually have teeth or straw hats or overalls. I don't think they do.
Well, I don't know, Wendy. Do they? I don't know. I've never tried. Maybe
if they're local and they got maters, it's on.
Here it is. Dragonfly says farmersonly.com.
Farmersonly.com, yep.
Wendy, can you please go ahead? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, Wendy, can you please share that picture with us? I want to die laughing.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Can you please black out several of your teeth?
I will definitely take a Sharpie to every other one.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
But will I get the Sharpie off? That's the problem.
Right.
I might do some washable, maybe some washable paints or something.
Fishermans.com is another one from COVID, and Dragonfly
Fishermans.com. Oh
you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Well, don't you think that it's a little suspicious that Dragonfly knows this?
And COVID knows fisherman's.com. Like, this is getting weird, y'all.
It is, because we now know who has dating profiles.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Anyway.
So I'm going to be looking up fisherman's.com and looking for COVIDs, and I'm going to be looking for dragonfly over on farmers. And if I start seeing y'all over there, man, don't get mad if I judge you, okay?
Yeah.
You know what's, guys, here's what's funny. So a couple years back, I said I would never do dating sites. Okay, just I'm serious.
I mean, I'm married, so I haven't, but now I'm so damn curious. I don't even care. I'm going to invite him into it. I'm going to be like, hey, baby, let's look at this. Let's do the thing.
Well, here's the funny thing is my daughters at the time like, Dad, you know, you just check out at least, I'm not going to say which one it is, but it's a pretty popular one, and it's actually it's for the most part clean. It's very honest.
Oh, God,
they
he's
wanna,
on farmers.com.
The one he's talking about, I'm a stripper.com.
OnlyFans.com. Yep. Go. OnlyFans.
But no, it's they want to protect their brand. So anyway,
don't even say OnlyFans is clean. That shit costs money, dude.
I know you have your feet pics on OnlyFans. You talk about.
I know. The ingrown toenail it's blowing the freaking up.
You're getting paid the big bucks.
I'm digging out stuff under my toenail. These damn
Oh my
MOs
God!
are.
Would you leave your freaking toes out of this?
I am getting. Like, I'm getting the gunk out of my toenail, and they're
oh my God!
Okay,
they're giving me freaking money like left and right, y'all.
I'm canceling my subscription.
Dragonfly is throwing up in chat.
I just pulled a hamburger out of my toenail.
Oh God!
Dragonfly is an MMA MMA fighter. Dragonfly can take anything, and he is puking himself.
Yeah.
I just made myself sick, actually.
Right.
What'd you say,
Sorry,
Wog? Go ahead, Wog.
Said she was getting from under cheese.
I'm fermenting sauerkraut in my toenail.
Oh my God!
That's even worse.
Oh my God! My God! I'm just gonna. I vomited a little bit in my. Oh my God!
I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video on the recipe with my fermented sauerkraut.
Oh my God! I just
We all watch
did it again.
So good. Add sausage to it. Mmm.
I need a
God,
hey
guys. Sick.
Yeah. Wendy isn't even phased. Yeah, Wendy's not even phased.
So kraut.
Oh God.
Zippy Doodle says, "Look at you dating Jeff," or Jeff, "Look at you dating."
Don't you find it suspicious that she talks about this so easy?
Right?
Yeah.
Wendy, toe kraut.
I have a lot of thinking time.
Apparently.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I don't mean to change the subject. Wog, is that like a severe storm or just regular rain, or what's going on there up there?
It's coming down fairly hard. I mean, not as hard as it. I mean, it's not the hardest. It's coming down, but it's coming down at a good rate. It's raining a little bit harder before I got on.
Well, living here in the desert, that looks like a severe thunderstorm to me.
A lot of storms today.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of storms going on.
We're going to get to 100.
Yeah. I had a good one come rush over my tin roof. It was pretty good.
I wasn't looking at my phone. How are you doing? Welcome.
Vermont and like New Hampshire and Maine and shit just got smoked. Got like some of the worst flooding that we had in like 100 years or something like that. Actually, no. Since like one of the bad hurricanes a few years ago.
You too, COVIDs. Have a good one.
Bye, COVIDs. Thank you for coming.
See you later.
Bye,
I just burped in my mouth.
You need a toenail?
Oh God, there's.
Oh, I'm not going to eat today now.
Yeah, that's a good way to diet. Talk to Wendy.
Did you get your AC, Jeff?
I all but one. The other one's supposed to come, which is this room, the media room, is not gonna come in until supposedly tomorrow. It's gonna be 105 degrees today and 108 tomorrow, supposedly.
Yes,
So,
this heat wave has got to go away.
right.
So
And then when winter comes around, we're gonna complain.
Hey,
It's
I'll
too
take the
cold.
heat. I'll take the heat over the cold any day. Like
I think
really
I will too.
I will take the heat over the cold. I don't do cold.
I don't do cold.
I don't put on
Oh, not
500
me.
layers of clothes and be comfy. No, I'm good.
I don't do
cold, but
heat.
enough
I
is enough.
love the cold.
Oh, let me ask a question, Zippity. I forgot what stream it was I recommended that you watched for hours. I actually forgot which one that was. If you could remind me, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, Zippity.
122 degrees.
What the hell?
Whoa, that must be
I'm walking
Arizona.
like a bitch at 90. What's this one?
It's got to be Arizona, right? It's got to be Arizona.
It's gotta be.
It's got to be Phoenix or Scottsdale, right?
Or Yuma.
Yeah. Yuma.
Or it could be Palm Springs. It could be Death Valley. Yeah. I mean, I'm in Albuquerque.
Or Uranus.
Baker.
Right?
Yeah, I did fall asleep. Wait, on the phone? Oh, I was on panel. I fell asleep twice on panel.
Did you fall asleep on a panel, Jeff? Oh my God, you pulled a Wendy. Oh my God.
I do it all the time.
I'm not alone.
Then I look over at my computer. I'm like, whoa. Okay, am I muted? No, I'm not.
I bet was this the other night when I popped in and said, "Where's Jeff?" And I was like,
Probably.
6 people on your panel and you wasn't there.
I
So
saw
it's
Nikki
100
pop in, and she's
I
like,
bet
"Jeff,
she
go
was
to
the other
bed."
night. But I didn't hear you. But see, on my live, when I fell asleep, I was snoring logs. Everybody was blowing my phone up. Are you okay? Are you alive? Hello. And I'm like, I never answered them. I didn't know.
Right?
It was bad.
Yeah, I finally woke up. My phone was at 6%. I had my headphones on, and my phone, the volume was literally all the way down as far as it could go without being off. But my ringtone is Ozzy Osbourne, "Crazy Train," so it goes all aboard, And after so many times, I looked down, and I was like, Samantha. I'm like I said the last name. I was like, Samantha Blah. I don't know no Samantha Blah. And I was like, oh shit. And I answered it. She's like, you're still live on our channel, right? I was doing a share stream. I'm like, I am? She's no, it's my channel. She's like, yeah, Vic was up there keeping things going, or whatnot. And I was like, oh, no way. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not even on mute. They're hearing me talking.
Oh,
and I was like, I said, Samantha, I deeply appreciate it, and I'm glad you got through because I don't know what, I guess because the call was so many times, it finally got my attention. The little sound of all aboard.
None of it got my attention when I passed out on my live. I was just snoring logs. None of it. I think the stream ended or Drew got up for work or something and turned it off. I don't remember, but all I know is my phone. I had like 1 million missed calls, Facebook messages. I had texts, and I was like, "What the hell?" I was so embarrassed. That thing is still totally freaking private. Like it's not really public. I was snoring like a damn train.
Nobody's echoing up here, I don't think, Meg. I'm not sure. You're up here. Is your mic working okay, or?
Oh yeah, I was talking about an echo in the chat, how it doubles up everything I'm typing.
Oh, yeah, it's YouTube. Like, for instance, my
Yeah.
YouTube studio says I lost 37 subscribers in 1 hour. And it's been that way since this afternoon. But I go to my actual channel, and it still says the same. It's weird. And it's been doubling people's comments. It's so weird.
Dragonfly said you were snoring like a crazy train, Jeff.
Jeff, we were both high of last night, so good luck on either of us remembering. Yeah. I think last night, or I ate 300 milligrams of gummies, and I had a bunch of stuff, some vape THC stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
about to have some THC beverage. I'm only supposed to have 1/10 of it.
yeah, the infused. Yeah,
I guess so.
you
A
were
friend of mine
storing
works
like
at a
gravy
dispensary.
train.
That's funny.
Dragon.
Jeff, you don't sleep much at all, Jeff.
I don't. I've had 2 hours of sleep in 3 nights now. Yeah, it's bad. My insomnia sucks. But here's the thing: is it'll catch up to me sometimes, and I'll literally just be a zombie for a couple of days, a couple of nights, and
Wow.
just sleep whenever I have an opportunity. I just crash, and then I'll be up again for like 2 or 3 nights. 2 or 3 nights and days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of years of experience with insomnia. I feel you.
I hate it.
Yeah, mine seemed to go away, so
That's
maybe
good.
there may be hope.
Yeah, that's true.
I require very little sleep though.
Yeah, there's
But
some
I can,
people. Yeah, there's a lot of people I know that are like that. They can get 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and that's all they need.
yeah, I'm around 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too. 4 hours.
You get a lot more done.
true. But it also depends what you're doing in the day, like what job you have or whatever it is you do. If you're like
Very true.
me, I'm stuck on my computer doing online work until I get things squared away, my health, my car, etc. Then I go back to work doing my other job. But I don't get a lot of physical. I'll go for walks. I'll do whatever I can and to get exercise. But 105, 110-degree weather, I don't care. I'm inside. Even inside with it's still hot.
That's a bit different though. When you're out in the sun, you just are more worn out by the end of the day.
Right. Well, I'm on antibiotics right now for a kidney infection. So it's ciprofloxacin or whatever, and I'm not supposed to go out in the sun longer than like 2 or 3 minutes. And if I do, I have to put all the sunscreen on, and even then, I can't be out more than a half hour. So I just go out, walk the dog, go get the mail, take out the trash, just whatever necessity type stuff. So
Yep, gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah. Absolutely. It's called life.
It's
That's
called
exactly right.
cock-a-doodle-doo time. Roosters are going crazy.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Well, I had my second oldest grandson for 5 days, and I was virtually like on YouTube at all. Like I wasn't hardly on there at all, and we had a lot of fun. And he happens to be one of my hyper grandkids, so he likes to get up like before dawn, like before the sun even peeks his head over the mountain. Like he's that, and then he goes strong all the way till about 9, 10 o'clock at night, whatever it is. He does not stop. So that was kind of that was a little challenging because he would come in and he would just open my door. Of course, I keep my door kind of cracked, unlocked. We have a night light on, blah blah blah. And he'll come in and I'll be I finally pass out. I finally get into like a somewhat of a sleep, and all of a sudden I'm woken up with, Grandpa, why are you not awake? The day's half over.
Oh wow.
I'm like, no, go sleep, cover up, whatever, make a strudel, get a Pop-Tart, watch TV, something, leave me alone.
Anything. Did you see what Zippity Doodah said? A lady here literally bakes loaf of bread in the mailbox.
That's amazing if you think about it.
Oh my God, that's a good idea.
Oh, actually,
great idea.
I may have my first short made today. So
I
me
wonder
and
if I
my
go out there to smear some dough out there if it actually bake.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to be 105 today. So Casey, my friend who's here going back to Las Vegas, Nevada, we decided we're going to try this today. We're going to do our first short, and we're going to fry an egg on the pavement.
Yeah.
If it's not quite hot enough today, tomorrow it will be because it'll be 108 supposedly tomorrow. But I think
I'm not
105 is going to do
wasting.
it.
I'm not gonna
We should
waste
make
no eggs.
breakfast.
They're too damn expensive. But just saying, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
really good idea for sure.
for my first short, I might as well. It'll be fun.
Oh yeah, yeah, be fun.
People
Let
talk about that.
let
They
the
don't
pan sit
videotape
out there for a few.
What did they
Yeah.
do? What kettles?
No, I said people talk about that. They don't. They don't videotape it.
Yeah, I
I've
haven't
seen
seen
people
it done
videotape it.
yet.
That's
Like people
true.
are like, I put bacon on my motor. I put eggs on my hood. Like, okay, well, let me see the shit. I want to see it
I don't know
done.
where Wiggy is, but look he has grass and rain.
I know it's green.
I miss that so much. I can't.
I
That
do
is
too.
that is my property, but my grass is like knee high.
Oh wow, you need to mow that shit.
We can't. That's the problem because okay, so we have a riding mower, which is in the garage locked up, and then we have a self-propelled push mower, which I cannot operate because
It's
I'm one of
so
them.
easy.
Okay, but I'm one of them people that think that a self-propelled mower is a regular mower. I grew up mowing a yard, right?
Yeah.
Regular mowing.
It is a
So
regular mower. It just
I try to
it
go, but I try to pull it
just helps you
back,
move.
and yeah, it doesn't work out for me very well. It just don't. Like I think it's a regular manual mower, and I try to pull it back and all these things, and I'm gonna cut my legs off, so I just don't even use it. So then I bought me a mower last year, and I was like, okay, I got me a mower, but I got off Craigslist. It was like $80, and just it's a good Honda push mower or whatever. The thing is so freaking hard. It is heavy. It is hard to push. Like it sucks so bad. So I just don't
Wait,
even mow.
you said it's a self-propelled?
Well, his is. I can't use the self-propelled one. I can't
Why?
figure because my brain does not. Okay, my brain does not think that there's a such thing as a self-propelled.
Okay.
I want to push and pull. I want to get extra.
Yeah.
I want to push and pull. So when it starts taking off and I'm behind it, I'm like, I don't like that. I have to pull back.
Yeah.
And I do.
Circles.
She's getting
Like-
all kinky and shit
Yeah, but
now.
it should be how far you push down on the handle. So you're pushing the handle all the way down.
I only tried it one time, y'all. So maybe I'll try it again. But when I tried it, I was like, I don't
It's all
think
in
I
the
can do
wrist.
this. Like I'm just not used to it. I grew up push mowing a yard. A regular lightweight push mower.
Yeah, but you're not as young as you used to be.
I know, but I don't know how this thing just
We
takes
need to
off.
get you one of those 70s old
I have to go where it goes.
bladed wheels that just
Yeah,
moves
I
everything on
want
the
to get
grass.
one of those things. Yeah, just a
riding
little
lawnmower.
roller.
Rotary.
Freaking
a riding one.
But now my grass in the backyard because he's working so many long hours, and it's been raining every time he's had a day off. So now the grass is like freaking 3 foot high. I'm like, our grass has never been high, ever. Like it's a thing where our grass.
You
We
got a
got
timer to come down
3 foot
and
high cactus, 3
cut
foot
it.
high tumbleweed.
cut it and bale it.
I mean, he used to be in landscaping, so it's an obsession kind of thing. So it's like when he's off work, and he don't get off work till like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and he's like, "Oh, can you believe this? I can't mow." Or on his day off, it's raining or whatever, and I'm like, "What am I gonna do?" Like it's bad. It's really bad. And then I don't have my garden on top of that, so I'm already crying about that.
Oh, I want to throw something in if I could. So Casey's wife, she started a YouTube channel. She's only got 10 subscribers. She's going to be doing art, nutrition, fashion, and vlogs. I'm going to drop her channel. Cassandra is her name, Cassandra Cox. If you guys could please give her a look or whatever, maybe sub to her, I'd sure appreciate that. I'll drop the link here in just a second. I had to, this chat disappeared on me on my computer, which has happened a lot in the last few days on YouTube. I don't know what's going on, so I had to refresh everything. Yeah, and then like you said, like you'll type something, it'll type double. It's weird. My computer's so slow. Oh my gosh, I keep saying it every week. I'm gonna get a new computer. I'm gonna get a new computer. I never do. I got to though.
Zippity said, "Well, look at me. Got me a new hardware. Does this rich make me look fat?"
You know what?
I actually said it the way you spelled it too. Well, look at me.
Look at me.
My favorite color is blue. So when I go into a channel and I'm not blue, I actually feel weird. It's not about the rich. It's all about, wait a minute, I look so gray and gloom and
I'm
doom.
the same way because I've been modding since way before I even had a channel. And so now when I go to channels and I'm not modded, it's like I don't give a shit. I don't drop my link.
Yeah.
I am a mod and I will drop links if needed. But I'm not going to do it all the time because, I'm here to relax and chill and hang out with friends.
Right.
I need to learn how to drop channels.
It's like you go to freaking lives and you're not modding. It's like, I feel really out of place.
Right. Sometimes this is terrible, and I'm sure people's going to troll me on this.
What are you mad at you now?
Right? But it's true. I almost feel offended when I go into a room I'm not modded. It's that bad.
You can't feel offended because honestly, I mean, there's people in here that are not modded right now. There's people in all kinds of chats that are not modded, but it doesn't mean that you're not important enough. It's just you can't mod every single freaking person. You just
exactly.
Can't. Yeah.
Well,
Get back.
It's different than that.
Real quick, somebody came up. I was on a different window and I heard the noise. So whoever tried to come up, maybe try again. It's just my computer's really slow. So I didn't. Hey, baby girl, Wendy.
No, baby girl, what's up?
It's the other Wendy. Holy shit.
Other Wendy. Good to see you, girl. Yeah, I mean,
Hello,
you
Wendy
can't.
number 2.
It's so hard to mod everybody, and even if you do, you're still gonna have people that's gonna come in that's not modded. You can't mod everybody, and even if you do, like you're taking a chance on somebody. You have to know people. You just have to know people and do your own thing. You know what I mean? Whatever.
I've been through it all.
Yeah, you have. I have too.
Well, here's what sucks. This is my third time kind of doing this, and it's getting more like I am doing this. So I would mod people only because I know that it's them and not a troll in our community.
I'm not a troll.
No, I know. I'm talking about or they catch you.
Molly, we're both trolls. What are you talking about? No, I'm just kidding. Hey,
And
I was
then-
called a troll. I was
You
actually
can be a
called a
troll.
troll.
I'm a fairy.
You're a fairy. I'm a troll. Okay, we get. I'm a gnome.
What happens usually is I'll get like 25, maybe even 30% of my subscribers mods, and then all of a sudden one will go rogue, and then I have to. And if I don't know who it is at the time, I have to literally unmod almost everybody and start over again because I don't know who to trust.
Yeah.
You know.
You're a good boy.
Exactly. Baby
Hey,
girl,
Serena.
Wendy. How are you, beautiful?
Wendy, get your ass up. What we used to say on the other streams. This is
Wendy, get your ass up here.
Gonna have to pin another link.
It's on. It's already pinned.
Oh, okay.
No, we used to, she likes to say, get your fat ass up here. Yeah, that's where they used to. Yeah, that's what she wants. Get your fat ass up here. I thought that was rude at first, and she was like, "No, that's the only way I come up is you say, get your fat ass up here, and I will come up." So Wendy, get your fat ass up here.
Right?
Get your baby girl beautiful ass up here right now, because I need a little see a little bit of badunk-a-dunk. Come on, baby girl.
That's my pronoun.
That's hilarious.
Well, that's
You said
true. He did
those
come
are
in hot
good.
with pronouns, you know.
Yeah, I did.
So check this out. You guys want to hear something cool? So
Yeah.
for those who know who Mommy Ivy is, aka Ivy, she sings. She's a great singer, good friend of mine. Blah blah blah. She's so my brother, my niece is getting married next year, and my brother and his wife decided to fly her here to the United States for her to be the wedding singer of my
Really?
niece. Yes, of my niece's
That
wedding.
is awesome.
That's right.
Yep. So we finally get to meet in person, and I'll leave it at that. But I'm just saying we've been really good friends for a while. We're really good friends. I'll keep it at that. But that's pretty cool. So yeah,
Yeah,
she's
Mommy
awesome.
Ivy's awesome. That is crazy. That is so crazy cool. That is awesome.
Yeah, she
Where'd
was
you
so.
go?
She was so.
Titles.
My brother gave her $100 donation in one stream, and wow. She was not feeling well. We could tell that she was not feeling well. Like there was something like, I know she was sunburned, even though she's Filipino. She got the natural tan and whatnot. But she did like 4 days of streaming from the beach and from a
Okay,
pool.
Johnny. Love you.
Hold
What
on
is
just a
up with
minute
this
here.
name that's upside down? I can't read that. And how do you put your letters upside down? Is it a freaking app?
Hey, Wendy. That's dead pred.
Wendy.
Hi.
Hey, baby girl.
I'm laughing because he says, "When he gets your fat ass up here," and I'm cracking up laughing in the chat.
I said,
Hey, it worked.
I said, get your fat ass badunk-a-dunk up here. How's that?
Yeah, well, it worked. Here I am. But that's what they tell me all the time. And the first time Jeff heard it, he was like, "That's kind of rude." And I said, "No, it's not. That's what they always tell me, and I won't come up here unless they tell me."
Right? At least you confirmed I wasn't lying.
No, you weren't lying. You were telling the truth. I wouldn't go up there unless they told me that. Unless they told me, "Get your fat ass up here," I would just sit in the chat.
I'm so glad you came up. I love hearing your voice. You're just.
I love hearing your voice. I love the other Wendy.
I love my other Wendy.
Hey, and then it said right before I came in, it said to put I could put a title. It was optional, and I put other Wendy's friend.
Oh, how cute!
Oh yeah, under the description.
Yeah, under my name it says other Wendy's friend.
I just love it.
That's
I totally
cool.
love it.
I haven't talked to you in a while, Wendy. How you been, by the way? It's been I don't know who's arguing.
Yeah, I've been lately. I've been avoiding YouTube pretty much because there's like way too much drama going on everywhere, and it's just like I'm not trying to be in the middle of this person and that person fighting, and I get along with both of them, and if I'm in one chat, then they're gonna get mad at me because like, dude, grow up. I could go where the hell I want to go. I'm an adult. My daddy lives with my mom, and my daddy doesn't even tell me where I can go and who I can be friends with.
Right. Well, here's
It's
the
just
thing.
like, so I've been pretty much avoiding YouTube. Like, I come on and I watch ghost hunting and haunted houses and stuff like that, but I've been like avoiding chats altogether because I don't want to hear it.
She's in that situation where I'm like about to be. Like, I'm just so over it. Like, you know.
Yeah, it's like, grow up already, dude. Like, really, you're fighting on YouTube? Like, really?
No,
We were talking about that before you came in here when you were talking about that because I've had trauma issues and stuff today. I'm going to tell you something. People just have no freaking life. Like, what?
Right?
What are
like,
you doing?
you're really gonna fight on YouTube and air it out in front of everybody watching. Like, what does that accomplish? Like, really? Like, it makes no sense to me.
Now, I've been
Nothing.
guilty of that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not playing like I'm perfect because I've been dragging a couple people and they deserve to be dragged.
Nobody's
But
perfect.
on the other hand, it gets old. It does get old after a while. You know, like
Well,
tonight.
I mean, I made a community post talking about my drama because I'm fucking pissed, and I could have went live about it.
Sure.
What I did.
Yeah.
Coulda. Shoulda.
I was.
Shoulda,
At
woulda,
2
coulda.
o'clock I was. Steve was still live, so I did not go live, and everybody kept saying, "Wendy, you just need to be the bigger person. Wear the bigger panties. Be the big guy." You know what? I was so freaking ready to go live. I should have.
Right? What are we in high school again?
Yeah, but sometimes it's okay to air out things that need to be said, things that people did. Okay, that's okay. But
Yeah.
to drag it out for months and months and months
it's not
and go
okay.
back and forth, of like, that's retarded to me. Like, get over it already.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm talking about is when I'm not even online and somebody mentions my name in a chat and says I'm a troll, and I like F this person, she's a troll, and I don't even know what the hell. Let me tell you.
Oh well, I just found out earlier that somebody in a different sector was live and they were talking shit about me because they went on Latin Pain's channel and I was on the panel already with Michael and he's in a wheelchair and he went up there and he told Michael, "Wow, I hope you fucking die." And I said, "Dude, that's not even cool." And I told him, "Dude, that's not even cool. You can have your feelings against him. That's between you and him, but you have to bring that over here, like." That was not even cool for you to do. So he got mad at me for saying that, and he was talking shit about me, saying that I'm a YouTube whore, and I just go to everybody's panel begging everybody to please give me a wrench.
No, good God.
I was like, what the? I have not ever asked anybody to give me no effing wrench. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
I'm
I was
handing
like,
you a tool belt right now. It's got a hammer, a wrench, a measuring tape, and all the things.
I'm listening to this, right, and I'm laughing, and I'm like, first of all, dude, I was already on the panel when you got on the panel, so don't say I went up there when you got up there, dude. That's not even true. Watch the playback and you'll know. And second of all, I don't ask nobody for a effing wrench, dude. I don't even go to your channel because you're irrelevant to me. Like, really? Miss me with that. Like, whatever. Say what you want about me because I don't. And then he says I'm lying that I don't really live in California, that I really live in Florida.
Okay.
I was like, I live in Florida. I've never even been to Florida before. Like, really? Like, okay, so you know so much about me, dude. You don't know shit. Whatever. Say what you want to say because I don't give a shit. Whatever.
That's pretty bad when they're sitting there actually telling you where you think you live.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me that I live in Florida. At least I can enjoy the weather over there. Thanks.
Oh my God, how stupid.
Right? Like I don't know where the hell I live. Like I don't know where I live in Central California. Really?
I mean, first of all, it's none of nobody's damn business where anybody lives. I mean, it's your choice to tell them. But second of all,
but then he showed a picture, and then he showed a picture of some old black lady and some teenage black girl, and he said that it was me and my daughter.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, dude, like you're totally wrong about me. That is not even me. I'm not even black. Okay, I'm Mexican.
Okay,
I'm Mexican and Native American. Dude, I look nothing like that black lady. Really?
Well, okay, so that's totally racist, regardless. And why would that matter?
Did I? Oh, because he said that I'm nothing but a liar. That I'm trying to lie and say that I'm Mexican and I'm not. I'm really black.
Okay, so
I'm like, wow. Okay, so first you tell me that I don't live in California, that I live in Florida, and now you're telling me that I'm not Mexican, that I'm really black. Thanks. At least I didn't know none of that stuff. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Like, really.
That's funny.
Like, thanks.
That's hilarious.
Making up a new.
I'm in Florida. You come see me. We'll talk
Okay.
about it.
Okay, sure. I'll be over there tomorrow. That's funny. I'm just laughing. I'm watching this and I'm laughing to myself like, dude, you're like 2,000% wrong about me. Everything that you're saying about me. And if anybody believes that bullshit, then they're just as stupid as you are, dude. Because I am nowhere near Florida and I am nowhere near black. Okay?
Okay, so first of
I
all,
think the other
even if you were in
Mexicans
Florida
actually.
or you were black, what would that matter? That person is just trying to be stupid.
No, he was saying, because he's saying that I'm nothing but a liar. That I get on YouTube and I can't even tell the truth. That I'm telling lies about everything about me. That I lie and say that I'm in California when I'm really in Florida, and I'm lying saying that I'm Mexican when I'm really black.
Okay, you know what I said? I just said, all right, dude, show me my address and show me a picture of me and my child then.
He's
Right?
got you confused with someone else.
Like,
Now I'm just laughing. Like, you're really sitting there, and he's saying it so matter of factly, like he knows for a fact that I'm nothing but a liar. And I'm thinking, dude, you're the one that's lying right now. Like, seriously, you're lying. You're talking shit about me, saying that I'm lying when you're the one that's lying. Because I don't live in Florida. I live in California, and I'm not black. I'm Mexican. So,
Right.
whatever.
that's like
Right.
somebody sitting there saying, you don't live in Tennessee, you live in Mexico,
Right?
or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, that would be like me coming up here and saying, Jeff, I know you live in Omaha.
Yeah, you live in Tennessee.
Yeah, we know exactly where you live.
He's wearing a cowboy hat riding a horse right now through my
Jeff,
backyard.
I know you live in Sinaloa, Mexico. I know it.
People are so freaking stupid, man.
Aren't they though?
Oh God.
Or they're hilarious to me. Like, dude, you're irrelevant to me. I don't even think about you, but you're sitting here, sure, bringing up my name on a live stream because you're mad because I told you that was wrong for you to tell somebody that you wish they would die.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
That's all I said to the man was, I was like, that's not even cool for you to say that to him. That's fine. You have your feelings towards him. You can feel however you want about him. Your feelings are valid, just like everybody else's feelings are valid. But to come on somebody else's platform and to say that to this man, that man didn't say nothing to you. You just came up here and told him you wish he was dead. That's not even cool, dude. You could take that somewhere else. You didn't need to say that here. And he got so mad at that. Like, whatever.
Right.
Oh well, he's irrelevant to me anyway, so he could say what he wants about me. I don't give a shit.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at too with the drama that's going on. If you look at my community post earlier, oh my God. Oh. Anyways, yeah. So, people ain't got nothing else better to fucking do with their lives. Let them do it. Just let them run their mouths, do whatever they do. Good riddance,
Yes.
good luck, whatever.
If you need to use me and tell lies about me and talk shit about me to get some clicks and views, then go ahead, sure, fine. I really don't give a shit.
Whatever.
And that's what it's about. That's
Right?
exactly, Wendy, that is exactly what it's about. It's attention getters. They need attention so bad that they have to make somebody else look bad to get the attention.
Yeah, and somebody that doesn't ever bother anybody, somebody that doesn't cause any drama. I don't ever go at anybody in nobody's chats. That's just not me. But you want to use me for content? Sure, go ahead. If you really need clicks and views that bad, go ahead. I'm not even tripping.
Molly, you know me, Molly, and Jeff
I know
knows
you,
me.
sweetheart.
Y'all know I do not do anything except for support people, love people with all my heart, share people out. Like, I barely get a chance to watch the videos. So when somebody goes on a live and blasts my name and calls me names and calls me a troll and whatever,
You're
and
not a
Oh my
troll.
god, I have never seen you troll anybody ever.
I don't even know how to troll somebody. What is
That
that?
was too funny.
I mean, come on, and it's like, okay, all right. And I have been pissed off about it, but then now I'm like, you know what? Everybody knows about it. And if the people that don't know about it will know about it, because I put a community post out and I'm still sharing and I'm going to. And that person will just have a fun little time with their channel. Whatever. Whatever.
Well, all I gotta say is to those stupid people that gotta use Wendy's to get attention, go ahead, because we don't give a shit.
Exactly. Wendy's don't care.
Wendy's don't care.
Wendy's don't care. That's the motto.
Yep. That's our new motto. Wendy's don't care.
Wendy's spank bitches. I just like whatever, you know.
That's what I said when I'm watching this. I'm watching this replay of the live stream, and I'm laughing to myself, and I'm like, dude, you seriously need clicks and views that bad that you want to talk shit about and make up lies about me? Yeah, like really? Like, oh well, go ahead, because I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit.
Right. I mean,
What did he? What did he expect? Did he expect me to type in the comments of that and be like, "What the hell are you talking shit about me for?" Like, no, dude, you're not getting any kind of attention from me. I'm totally gonna ignore you. I'm not even gonna mention you to anybody. I don't. Not even the people that told me about it. I'm not gonna say anything to them about it. I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I saw it, and I don't care."
That's where I messed up though. That's where I always mess up because I get so freaking aggravated. I have to speak out. I have to. I've got to. And it's like I'm either gonna go live, or I'm gonna post a community post, or I'm gonna tell everybody whatever. Well, all these people were texting me, telling me about it, and finally I said I'm fucking done, and I posted a community post. I was gonna go live. And when I was going to go live, I probably would have had my channel shut down because I was going to go off. And it's because of the fact that I wasn't there. I haven't spoke to these people. I'm not involved in their life in any way, shape, or form. There's no reason my name should have come out their mouth. No reason.
Like really, like all the shit that this dude was talking about me, I'm thinking to myself, like, dude, you're really gonna talk all that fucked up shit about me and make up all those lies about me, all because I told you that was not cool for you to get up on somebody's panel and tell somebody that was on the panel you wish they would die.
Well,
like really.
And the worst part about my situation was that it wasn't even about me at all. I'm not about me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Let them talk about me all they want to. But here's the thing. They were throwing names out of my friends. And one of them is my bestest friend in the world, okay? And said, at least I go fishing and I don't sit around on my ass with a $40 phone. This is the exact words. Sit around on my ass with a $40 phone and get drunk and expect people to come out, hang out on my lives. Blah, 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 blah. And slowly watch me die.
Oh,
Now,
hell no.
This is one of my bestest friends. I'm an admin on this channel. One of my bestest friends in the world that works his ass off. 2 jobs. Now, the person that said it doesn't even have a fucking job.
Oh, hell no.
I literally, my brain is just like going, I'm going to calm down. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. But no, it's hard when somebody talks about your friend like that.
Yeah, that's not even cool.
No. And it pissed me off so bad. But I was like, but I didn't go live. I didn't do it. Okay.
It's like I was discussing Hebrew, who's a thorn in everybody's side in our community. And
Jeff, you know who I'm talking about, and you need to handle it. You need to scratch that shit.
No, I was just gonna say that this person goes around talking about my friend's deceased wife, and it's been about a year since she passed, and she's going under other people's. He's going under other people's names and avatar, but the actual handle is a full docs of a catcher, by the way, a respected catcher's deceased wife. It's
Oh,
just
hell
evil.
no.
Yeah, it's just evil. I don't know why people do certain things like that.
Yeah, that's not even cool, especially to talk about somebody's deceased family member. Like, what the hell did that family member do to you? They're gone. They've been gone.
Exactly.
Somebody ever mentions my mama, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll come to the damn computer screen and I will get your address and I'll be at your That's all there is to it. I can't wait for the day that somebody talks about my mama.
Yeah,
I think bringing up people's dead family members is not even cool at all. Like, what did that person do to you? They're deceased. They've been deceased.
Exactly.
Like,
and listen to this.
That's not cool.
My mama didn't even know what YouTube was. Let me tell you something. My mama would have got on here and kicked everybody's ass.
Yeah. So let me just say this if I could. Somebody came in during the beginning of that stream and it said, "My dad's gay." It was "My dad Jeff is gay" or something like that. And guess what the avatar picture was? My daughter.
No freaking way.
I was so pissed.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, I would have been so pissed off. Oh my god.
This
You don't
was
even
where?
know.
Was this what stream was this?
Mine, and it was the guy that I was going to talk about. That's what he does. He doesn't give a shit. He beat up, he's 38, 39, and he beat up a challenged, I'll just say a challenged minor. He choked the minor out at his job at DQ. I mean, he's that bad. He's a piece of, he's been in prison. I mean, I'm
Oh
just saying.
hell no.
Yeah. So after a couple of years, 2, 3, 4 years, I finally called him out.
Oh my god, no.
I can't. Why do people do that? Why would you use people's kids' pictures as your avatar? Like, are you freaking kidding me?
They're sick. They're freaking sick. They're sickos.
Exactly.
They're sick.
It's disgusting. I don't get it. I really don't. It's like they must have no life, like nothing.
Yeah, they must have zero life at all whatsoever. Like, really.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos, I'm telling you. Wendy, so if I may ask, and forgive me if I'm just kind of curious. I've not been in that part of the community too much, but I don't know what's going on. I know JoJo's a piece of shit. And by the way, Bananas, Nat Gone Bananas, she finally figured it out. She came to me. We've been talking, blah, blah, blah. So just understand she's not part of the JoJo, VVC, blah, blah, blah anymore. She finally figured it out. But I know that Silly Wabbit and other people are fighting. Is there any? I mean, I don't know what's going on. Like Silly Wabbit.
I don't talk to Angel. I don't talk to Silly Wabbit. I don't go to their channels anymore. I just recently started talking to Dave again. And I completely stay away from Angel and Wabbit altogether, period. Like, they're... For months and months and months, Angel's calling me behind the scenes, talking about we're going to start this channel, it's going to be our channel, it's going to be all of us as a group effort, we're going to make all decisions together, nobody's the boss, it's our channel, whoop-de-whoop, whatever. And there, one day when we were live and somebody was in the chat talking shit to Ladybug and starting a fight with Ladybug, I deleted a comment just to keep the peace. I deleted a comment. And Wabbit yells at me on panel, why the fuck did I delete a comment without asking his permission?
I was lurking on that one. I do remember that. I don't think I was typing. I was just lurking.
And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? She was trying to talk shit to Ladybug, starting a fight with Ladybug, so I deleted the comment. What's wrong with that? Oh, you didn't ask me for permission, and yelling at me, embarrassing me. And I was like, man, fuck you. And I just left, and I've never been back since.
Yeah.
Like, dude, and then Angel texts me telling me that I need to ask Wabbit's permission before I delete it. I said, fuck you, Angel. I thought it was our channel. Why do I have to ask anybody for permission?
Right.
And why the hell did you make me managing moderator if I have to ask for permission to delete a fucking comment from somebody starting a fight?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck Rabbix. Fuck your channel. Because he said my channel. I said your channel. What happened to our channel? It's going to be a group effort. I said, man, I told him, F you, dude. I'm good. And I completely stayed away from it. I don't talk to any of them. I don't even acknowledge them when they go in other people's chat.
I totally do not want to be a co-host or anything on anybody's channel anymore because that same bullshit right there. You can't do a damn thing. You can't speak up. You can't delete somebody. You can't do shit. And,
okay, but for months and months and months before the channel even came out, he's calling me behind the scenes talking about it's going to be our channel and it's a group effort and this is the core foundation of it, but everybody else is just like they're part of it too, but this is the core and we're going to make all decisions together and it's nobody's the boss. And okay, you're telling me all this shit for months and months and months. I delete one fucking comment and Wabbit's gonna yell at me. How come I didn't ask him for permission? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay. But then the very next day, Super Cali blocked somebody, and I text Angel's phone and I said, "Why the fuck didn't you fucking yell at Super Cali for blocking somebody on your fucking channel right now?" But I got yelled at for deleting a comment. I said, "Ain't that about a bitch? You guys ain't telling Super Cali." "Oh, I didn't know he blocked." Yes, you fucking did. You watched the chat like a fucking hawk, dude. Don't tell me you didn't see that.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, whatever. I told him, "You're full of shit. Rabbit's full of shit. Fuck you both, and you could both suck a fat one for all I give a shit. Leave me alone." And I haven't talked to either one of them since.
I ain't doing it anymore. I'm telling you right now, same situation. I'm not doing it anymore.
I'm like, I'm good, dude. Like, that's why I pretty much stay away from I just stay away from everybody, pretty much. Like,
you know what?
I don't need to hear nobody's mouth. I'm good. I just totally ignore everybody.
Totally ignore it and don't be in control of anybody's channel because they're gonna blame you
Yep,
for everything.
exactly.
Just don't even.
That's why, like, when people tell me on their chat, they're like, "I'm gonna make you a managing mod." Nope, I'm good. You don't even have to make me a moderator. I'm good. Like,
Right.
really.
Right. And even if you make me one, I'm not going to use it more than likely. I'm not going to compete with the other 1,000 managing mods, number one. And
right.
On my channel,
and there's only like there's certain channels that I have a wrench on that because I drop links. I drop all the links for them, and that's just what I do. And they know that's what I do when I go there. I drop links, and that's all I do.
Wendy, you come to my channel, you drop links, you just hang out for a little bit, whatever. That's all I want. I don't need all of that. Like I don't need.
Yeah, like all that extra stuff. That's just like okay, whatever. And on Dave's channel, he'll tell me, even if I'm on his panel, he'll tell me, "Can you check that channel for me, please?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I get my other phone and I'll go check the channel and I'll tell him what day it was made, and he'll tell me, "Okay," and then he'll say, sometimes he'll say, "Can you block that for me?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." But other than that, it's like that's usually on Dave's channel. I just drop links. That's like because he always tells me, "Can you drop that link for me? Can you drop that link for me?"
That's pretty much the only reason why I use my wrench is to drop a link.
Yeah, that's what I use my wrenches for. I don't block nobody. I don't put nobody in timeout. It's like yeah, I'm good off of all that.
Every time I have, it's been questions. It's like, why did you do? Even here, even on Jeff's, I blocked somebody one time, and everybody's like, "Why?" Not Jeff, but the people in the chat was like, "You got your crazy mind and they're blocking people," because I blocked one person for some reason.
Oh yeah, they said that about me one time because I deleted a comment. And Wendy's abusing her wrench. Look, she's abusing her wrench. She's blocking people. And I said, for your information, you fucking idiot, I didn't block nobody. Mind your business. I deleted a fucking comment, stupid, and don't worry about it. I'm a moderator. You're not.
I didn't block them. I deleted the comments when it was, and I told Jeff straight to his face. Did I not, Jeff? I said, Jeff, I can't handle your chat. I love you. I will be your mod, but I can't handle your chat because I don't know half the things and half the people that you would love to say shit.
And you know that on anybody's channel, I would not even if somebody's talking shit and talking shit and talking shit, I'll totally ignore it, and then I'll say, "Have you been reading so and so's comments?" I said, "Scroll up and read them all, and then let me know if I could delete the comments, please."
Yeah,
but I will not. I don't even delete comments anymore without asking for permission first.
Exactly. Can I just say something real quick? A couple things before I forget here. There's aside from a couple. Now I'm a mod. I literally counted a while back. I'm a mod in over 200 channels. That's crazy. Okay, so aside from a couple channels where I know I can do what I need to do, what a moderator is supposed to do, other than that, most channels, I'm afraid to even do anything with my wrench. In fact, and it's all good now, I'm just saying the other day, I timed out, which was the guy I talked about, Hebrew Hammer. He came in with a horrible account, half doxing, blah, blah, blah. I timed him out. That's all I didn't even hide him. I just timed him out for 300 seconds. My wrench was pulled midstream, and it made me look like a freak, like a circus freak, I guess. I don't know what word you want to use nowadays. I was like, dude, what did I do? So I messaged this person, a friend of mine, and we're good now. It's all good. And I did a panel, and he came on. He's like, "Yeah, I shouldn't have done." And we made peace. But it's pretty sad that a lot of the rooms that you get a wrench on. And by the way, I'm the same way. My wrench, the only reason why I really want it, first of all, is for protection. Because there's some rooms I go in and somebody that like me will just time me out or ban me, so I can't even talk. And then
Yeah.
another reason is when they say drop a link for whatever, I can do that. And then the third reason is checking accounts, because there's so many trolls and alt accounts. You don't know who's who. People imposters.
Exactly.
So I really don't use it for the reasons that most people would use a wrench for, like, blocking, timing out, whatever. I don't use it that much for that. I mean, my channel, okay, whatever, I'll do what I want. I'm just saying other people's, I try to respect the rules, but I'm literally like investigating, like I'm in detective mode. If you know, it sounds stupid, but that's what I'm in, because I know there's so many alts and you don't know who's who or what their intentions are. You know what I mean? So it's more, for me, it's literally a tool. I mean, I don't
That's
know.
what I use my wrench for. When on channels, I check channels. If somebody pops up in the chat that I have never ever seen there before, and if I'm there every single day and I've never seen them before in my life anywhere, I automatically go and I check the channel and see when it's made.
Yeah.
And like Dave, I have his phone number, so I'll text him behind the scenes and I'll tell him, whoop de whoop channel was made on this date, just letting you know.
Yeah.
Like that's just behind the scenes. And sometimes he'll text me back and he'll say, oh, okay, I think I know who that is. Can you block him for me? And that's behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. So I'll just block him. But
Yeah.
it's not out there in the open where people are gonna be like, oh, she's abusing her wrench again. And who gives a shit, dude? Shut up before I put you in timeout. And I said that before. I said, look, check this out, dude. You don't ever hardly ever come over here. You pop up every once in a blue moon when you want to be nosy about something. I tell him,
Yeah.
so mind your business and don't tell me what the fuck to do. I do what I'm told to do. Okay?
Exactly.
You don't know what me and Dave talk about behind the scenes. So just mind your business before I put you in timeout right now.
Yeah.
And then Dave will say Dave will be on the panel and he'll be like, if you want to put them in timeout, go ahead. I don't care. They should be in their own business anyway. And I'll laugh and I'll be like, no, I'm not. But they better watch their mouth and keep my name out of their mouth before I do put them in timeout. And then Dave would just laugh but for real, like, you don't ever come here, dude. Who are you to tell me what the hell to do with my wrench on somebody's
Right.
channel? Like, whatever.
Yeah, I get you. I know it can be fun. There's a couple things I need to do real quick. I'm sorry, but a little intermission here. So Casey, my former co-host, cameraman, is in town until tonight. They go back to Las Vegas. His wife, Cassandra, is a very good person. She got her channel nuked. She had thousands of subscribers on TikTok. She does now. She's got a YouTube channel, and let me just explain real quick. I'm just gonna. You guys can make a decision what you want to do. I'm not trying to push anything at all. It's a new channel. She's only got 12 subscribers. It's Cassandra Cox. She does art, nutrition, fashion, and vlogs. And she's actually pretty good at what she does. She does the team shirts for the football team that Casey broadcast for. So if I could, I'm going to drop her link. At least give her a chance if you don't mind. I would appreciate that. I don't have her TikTok link, unfortunately. I just have her YouTube. But I'm going to drop that. And then Good Guy, the communities represented here right now is the outdoors community, homesteading. We have 1A, and then, of course, bird catching. So there's the answer to that. But I'll put Cassandra and her link. If you guys would check her out, she's really sincerely good people. Yeah. So there it is. I'm done.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. I just wanted to get it out. Yeah, if you guys could go help Cassandra out, she's really good people. She really is. We're probably gonna do a live because they're gonna be leaving tonight in the cool of the night to go back from here to Vegas because it's hotter than hell. Literally, like it's gonna be 105 or something here today. It's gonna be 116 in Vegas. So all the way from here to there, aside from Flagstaff, it's gonna be hot. So they're gonna be here today, and then they're gonna leave tonight. So we're gonna try to do just a mini live stream, maybe a little Q&A or whatever, just kind of have a little fun,
Okay, I just go to her channel.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. But, Yeah, she was about to get monetized on TikTok. She had almost 10,000 subscribers, and then they didn't give her nothing. She just got nuked.
Oh,
And yeah, so she started another TikTok. I don't have the link, but she's up to 600. But she decided, well, let me give YouTube a shot. So she's trying the YouTube thing now.
I think that's not even cool. People taking other people's channels down just because they're hating for some reason. Like that's not even cool at all.
No.
No, it's not. Cancel culture is an evil thing, unless they're like a major
I would
bad
not.
person. You know,
With all the hate in the world that I can freaking say that I have for people that disrespect and treat people like shit, I would
Yeah.
not. I don't do anything. I don't report their channel. I don't. Like I don't understand it. Why are people so cruel? Why?
I don't
Like,
get it. I really don't.
When she comes up, let me up.
I don't understand that. Like, why are you gonna be evil like that and take somebody's channel down? Like,
then again, why were they evil? You could be
Hey,
that
Nikki.
one. There she is. Hey, huntings and stuff with J and J. What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Wendy.
I hear you, baby.
Oh, my love.
Did you hear that?
Hey, Al. Hi, Al.
she says Wendy, and I was gonna say what, and she'd probably be like, "Who is that?"
Hey, Al, I love you.
I love you too, Wendy.
Al, I can't say I love you, but I have a lot of respect for you.
I love you, Nikki. I love you, Nikki Poo Poo. My
Hey,
little
Al actually heard me like cry and throw a fit when I was drunk one morning. So I I gotta respect him hearing me go.
It happens. Hey, good friends here raunchy shit sometimes,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Nicole, you just remember that Wendy said she loves me first.
She didn't.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Al and Nikki's heard me cry and bitch and
Yep, we've heard it all.
whine and snore and all the things, and
Oh, that's what I
ditto.
say. Zippity, it's all good. I know. Don't worry about it. Just as long as people are cool. Like I have locksmith modded, and I got shit for that. I let Sabby have a wrench just so she could drop a link, and I took it right back, and I got some shit for that. I'm at the point I don't care. It's my channel, so don't worry about it. You don't have to explain. If I give you a wrench, just accept it. You don't have to explain anything. I mean, I have my beliefs. I get it. I'm not going to judge somebody because they may be on a channel that I won't go on, or vice versa. I just don't like judging people like that. I really don't. What's up? Hey, this is one of the best catchers, by the way. Very well respected. New York Creeps Spotlight. What up? How you doing? That dude's,
Hello.
he's one of
Striker
the
Force for you. What's up?
he's one of the first catchers I ever watched, by the way. So yeah, I've known him for a long time through YouTube. He hasn't known me as long. I've known who he is. Striker.
So, can I ask Nikki a question real quick, Jeff?
Sure.
Yep.
Hey, Nikki, how do you feel about the whole evening that we went through?
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I texted you back when you never got a response back yet either.
Yeah, I did. I texted you back.
Alvin's like, I was mad texting last night. I missed some words.
Well, Nikki, there was something I wanted to tell you a few weeks back, and things got lost with all the riff-raff or whatever. I'm not going to say who they are, but that's the couple I was, going to talk to you about. They treated me like crap after I donated, every day. I donated money and everything, and then yeah.
So, Nikki, there actually is a person that was mentioned in that live that got my phone number tonight, and she was texting me up to about 4:30 a.m. Not happy, but
Was that the first one you said?
Do what?
Was that the first name you said?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
and she has been through situations in the past that were so bad that she had to put a restraining order on them.
Jeez.
Oh God.
There's a lot of
And
that going on too.
they're not near her, but she had to literally go to a lawyer because it was that bad.
I'll be very careful when I say this, but are they in different countries? Because they are in a different country than we are.
Yeah, it's a totally it's not serious or nothing like that, but it is serious, but it's not. It's just something that I have no clue about. Like it's that bad
Well,
when
Wendy,
somebody literally is crazier than you think.
Wendy, if I may just for a moment, I had a very similar incident with the same people, and I used to be up on their panel with them, and they used to be in on my panel all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
one day it was just snap, and I'm like, what?
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Yep.
It's weird. I was shocked the way they treated me. I was like, what?
It's been going on for a long time with a lot of people, and people just ain't seen it until now. And now, if you notice, you won't see them in chats. You don't see them in chats.
I quit. Well, after that day, I literally gave them a super chat that day, and I just like they acted like they didn't even know who I was. They said it, and I'm not gonna say their names or anything. I'm just saying, like I just simply had a question, and because they were saying mods, I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have a special video or a live, which is gonna explain the new YouTube, blah 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 blah." And I said, "Can the mod post it, for me or something, rather?" And that's where it kind of started. And I said, "Well, can I have a wrench just to post it? You can take it right back from me. No big deal. No big deal." And that's when I heard well, we don't even know who you are. I'm like, what? I was like, it's crazy.
Jeff, if it makes you feel any better, I was a member of their channel and they took my wrench from me. As a member of their channel, they took the wrench from me and I asked for it back and they never gave it back.
I don't understand.
So, guess what I did? I went straight to my damn Google and said, bloop, bye bye.
Yeah.
Cancel.
I'm done. No, I mean, like, why am I going to ask for a freaking moderating a channel? And I'm sitting here, I'm your member should already be a moderator. Period.
Yeah, no, I was sat here with Al going back over this thingamajig you sent me, Wendy, and I was like, oh my God, I can't find it. And I'm scoping.
So did you? So
I
Nikki,
found
let
it
me
after.
ask you. You did hear it all, right?
Yeah, I heard it all.
Because
Every word of it.
yeah, it's been deleted now.
Yeah, because when I was in there, I
Nikki.
had most of my volume muted because I was also in another chat at the time, so I didn't even hear it.
That's what they do, though. They come on, they'll do all this stuff, then they'll delete it or put it private, and then they'll pretend like it never happened, right?
Yeah. Well, guess what? Here's the
I
thing.
ended up-
Here's the thing. I got 8 people on my phone that have been texting me nonstop since that live. Nonstop. Telling me this, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. And every person unsubscribed. Every person's pissed. Every person. I'm sitting there going, like, I wasn't even there. Like, I don't even know why my name was brought into this.
The
Why?
same thing happened with me, and I ended up going up on panel with them and tearing the strip off of them and putting them right on the spot to the point where they couldn't say anything. They just kicked me out and blocked me.
Yeah, then I had to
What?
Yeah, just kicked me
Oh
out of the
my
room and blocked me.
gosh.
And I was like, okay. And then they said blocking me. Then they said blocking me was an accident.
Right.
You can't accidentally block someone. I'm sorry, it has to be
Bullshit.
right.
That's crazy.
So
What are you
I'll tell you
talking
this.
about? I'm after blocking people mistakenly before.
yeah, but no. But
Well, yeah, when I fall asleep on my phone,
When
I
you
actually
when you
you-
accidentally block somebody, you know you accidentally
No,
block
but
them. You're not going to deliberately do it. They know
they
you did
blocked me. They didn't just block me from their chat in their chat room. That was
They blocked
fine.
you.
They blocked me from StreamYard.
Yep, and they
You
did it.
can't just
Oh
block
my
somebody
goodness.
accidentally from StreamYard.
All
I'm
right,
sorry, you can't.
so Mike's Fishing Home has supported them over and over and over and over again. Well,
That
they
made me really angry.
I
Same
should
with
be
Ghost.
all right. But just saying, I shouldn't be naming names, and I shouldn't be doing this. But you know, my good friend, and supported and supported and supported, and apparently there's some issues or whatever, and this person decides that they're going to go and they're going to block everybody, and that's what they did. Well, then they pop up on panel again. He unblocked them and let them back in, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, but there was issues that we didn't blah blah blah," like just all these excuses of whatever. And they admitted they blocked everybody, you know. And then I got this freaking story on my phone from this girl that has been harassed by these people. I'm sorry. I'm done. I am totally done. Unsubscribed. Will never look at them again. I don't want to see that face again in my life ever.
Wendy, I threw you a text just to make sure we're on the same page. Can you at least just say yes or no if I'm right?
Oh God, I'm in trouble.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure that I think we're talking about the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Get out of the cupboards.
Yeah.
Yes. God, I thought I was in trouble.
But with Ghost, I don't even think you'll know the people that we're talking about. I'll just say they're fishermen in another country. I'll just say
I don't
that.
give a shit. I don't.
Yeah, they're not even worth. I mean, I'm not being rude. They're not worth. Bringing that forward.
It's all about views. It's all about subscribers. It's all about money to some people, and those are the people.
Yeah.
Period. They don't give two shits about anybody. I'll tell you that right now.
It's sad because I would come in there and she would say, "Oh my gosh, honey, it's Southwest Jeff. It's Southwest Jeff. It's Southwest
That
Jeff."
honey shit can kiss my ass.
Right?
I'll tell her. I will tell her to shove her honey right up her ass. I am so fucking sick and tired of hearing honey, baby, 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 to every single person. But guess what? I didn't email her back because she wants to hump me, I think. I don't know.
Wendy?
It's not happening.
Yeah.
Wendy?
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm done.
Wendy?
Yes.
You still sound so fantastic. Some bad song. Oh my.
I'm so crazy right now. Oh my God. I love you too. Jesus.
And just so y'all know, one of the reasons why I haven't been in a lot of other communities because of all the bullshit I've been dealing with in this community. I haven't hardly had a chance to go to any, I'll pop in and give a like, maybe a comment, or I'll pop into a live say I can't stay, but here's my, just let them know, hey, I'm still supporting you. I just can't be here right now. I'm dealing with other shit. So just so everybody knows that it's not that I've ignored everybody, and plus I've been taking little breaks from YouTube here and there.
Nikki left.
If I don't, I'll go crazy. So
talking about Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki left.
Oh, she did.
Nikki, where'd you go?
I know.
Pressed the X.
I come back and she's gone.
Oh, Wog left too. When did Wog leave?
Well, they'll figure out how to hit the button again.
I went and got me coffee because
I so seriously just went off, and I'm so sorry, but my God, I can't. Oh my God, these people. Jesus.
It's hard to. There's so many different personalities and different whatever, fill in the blank on YouTube. That's where I think the big problem is because you got people from over the world. Not just
I have to
United
hold
States.
all my shit in though. I hold it all in. I don't get out there and do what I'm doing, like going off. I hold it until I get pissed.
Some people thrive on drama.
Yeah, and it's natural. I think. I mean, I always say I don't want to be in drama, and then I find myself doing my own drama stream.
You know,
You know,
and it's not even thriving on drama. Some people like drama. Drama, you can watch it all day long, or you can watch it for 5 minutes. Depends on whatever you want to watch. You know, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
You know?
And it's not even.
Good night,
When-
Tiffany.
when people bring me into the drama,
Wait, oh, we got an echo.
Nikki.
Okay, I think I got it.
There you go. But when people bring me into drama, when I am at home, and
Yes, you did.
Look,
Hi, sweetheart.
it's happened so many times. It happened when I was sick. When I was in the hospital, somebody was bringing up drama on here. I'm like, what is wrong with people?
Dude, the last thing I'm thinking about if I have to go to the hospital is freaking YouTube.
I'm just saying when I looked at it weeks later, that's what I'm saying. Like people just they don't care. Nobody even like I'm not saying nobody, but I'm just saying people are just crazy.
A lot of pretenders.
That's right, Johnny. Insta block.
And she turned you right down. I couldn't even hear you.
Block. I love it.
Oh, Casey went to bed and he's still live on this channel, the channel share. I wonder if I should leave it live for him because he's trying to get watch hours. Yeah, I probably should.
I mean, I ain't watching that thing, but you can do whatever you want to do.
If you guys wanted to share, you can too, by the way. I got the panel share on, but he's working on watch hours and subs and whatnot, so.
Yeah.
I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just saying, like, when somebody says they need watch hours for whatever, sometimes I don't understand it, especially if they have like 1 or 2 or 3,000 subscribers and they still don't have the watch hours. I'm like, how? I don't even stream as much as I used to, like last year at all, and I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I get between 1.2K to 2,000 watch hours a month.
Yeah, I get literally when I hit my 1,000 subscribers, it wasn't long after that when I hit my 4,000 watch hours. Like, if you're doing the thing, it should all equal out.
I had 4,000 hours before I had my subscribers.
Yeah.
Same here. I had
that's what I'm
6,000. I had almost 7,000 actually. It was above 6,000. And when I
The
got
one thing that really, really, really gets me about that whole thing is there's some people out there that are like, I'm not monetizing my channel. I'm not doing anything like that. But can you play my playlist?
Yeah. What the fuck? What are you gonna do? You're gonna play their playlist and spend money on your damn internet and shit. Play their playlist and they ain't never gonna put a video out to make 1 penny. Like what? I mean, come on, y'all. For real.
Or the ones, there's a few people, and I'm only speaking for this community that I'm in. I know in this guy, I'm not going to even say this person's name, he called Wilma. But anyways, he's almost to 1,000. He actually put the email up where he finally got approved to be monetized, or whatever. He's like, not going to do it. I'm like, bullshit.
Nobody played my playlist to get my watch hours. I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, I have a friend who needed watch hours so he can get monetized, and he's asked me if I would play his playlist. Well, 90 hours later, I realized I'm only halfway through. I'm done.
I mean, you can do it. That's not the point.
Hours.
Right. But that's here's the thing. You can do one live, okay? Like my live, every live that I do, I get at least 50 watch hours. Every live.
You know what gets me about these hours is some people want the hours, but they're not even planning to be monetized.
They want the watch hours to be monetized just to say they're monetized. What are you going to do after that?
Why drive everyone mental for hours when you're not doing
That's what I was just saying.
Exactly.
Where's your videos at? I mean, where are you? Like, gonna play with yourself after you get monetized? I mean, honestly, like, some people are just cracking me up. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I've been monetized for a year now, and I'm still not excited. Like, what's wrong with people?
Right? Same here. I think it's been a year, either the end of this month or the end of next month. I just don't remember the exact day, but
You know, if I get $100 a month or $150 a month or whatever, yeah, great. That's awesome. It's totally my shit. But it makes me proud or whatever. But it's because I actually do things. Like,
Hi, Ginger.
I don't just go into a chat and say, hey, will you play my playlist and monetize me? So I can sit around and pull out my wanky and see how big a strap is.
Mindy, my new speech on Saturday night when we start the
right?
If you notice, when some people get to a certain sub count, they think they're better than everybody else too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
I can click off here right now. I am at what, 15, 20 on my subs? I'm gonna click off here right now. I'm gonna go pay this dude $20 and I'm gonna come back and have 10,000 subs. Watch.
No, don't do that.
Are y'all gonna think I'm famous then? Just ask me for it. I mean,
That's the thing that I cannot stand is the word
Unique.
clout.
You'll always be famous to me.
yeah, I'm gonna be famous in a minute. Give me a minute. Let me go over to this Philippine channel. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna be right there.
Wendy.
Or Taiwan or Vietnam or whatever. It's I have a lot of
Stay there.
Asian, but not all of them are like that. But you can tell what they are. You know?
I swear to God, I can email somebody right now, give them $20, and I will have 10,000 subs. I swear to God.
But you know, even talking about
is that gonna make me any different than who I am?
Well, you can also tell as well. Like for instance, I'm just going to call this one out. It's Vegas Valley Community Group. He was getting like 5,000 subs every 3 days, but the same people were in chat.
Three people in chat.
Well, there's like 40, but I'm just saying, like, I've been to a channel and this person
40.
I met through chat, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check out your channel. You know, whatever. I don't have a problem with this. Giving a sub, I'm going to go check it out. Over 100,000 subscribers. Well, and what I saw on face value looked like an interesting channel. I was like, oh, he's successful, I think, whatever. I sub. Then he goes live one day, and I get to catch the live. I'm like, oh, if I could go over and say hi. And
Hey, Ginger.
And I'm sorry, hey, Ginger. So I went over there. Guess what? 100,000 plus subscribers. He had already been live for 45 minutes. There were 7 chats or whatever. I was, and there was three viewers, and guess what? I was the 3rd viewer.
Wow.
You talking about bot and subs? 100,000.
That's what I'm saying. If you go to a freaking chat and anybody, okay. So I've got 1,500 and I average about 20 to 30 people in my chat. That's normal. So you have to, but because of the time that I do mine, anyways. I mean, the next one might be bigger. I don't know, but think about it.
I was getting 30 to 35 people.
Right, 20 to 30. That's good. At 1,000, that's
I had
good.
168.
I got over 2,000 subscribers now. I was getting about 30 to 35 people, but now when I goes live, there's people that were coming in my room and seeing all the people start to go live on my time. So now I'm with 10 or 15 because other people are going over to their
Well, but even if they're not even live, if you go and you look, and you got, like Jeff was saying, 100,000 people, and you go and they got 3 people watching.
Yeah, no, that's something.
Them motherfuckers just went over to damn Philippines and said, "Hi, here's $40. What can you do?"
Are you still going live Saturday? I got a lot to say.
I will. Yes,
I want to hear Nikki lose her shit.
shit before.
Nikki, I've got some. I can't even get all my words out. I just want to say so much shit. I swear.
Yeah.
Let's go, girl. We're doing this.
I was livid. Me and Al were there down. We looking for that and listening to it. We were like, what the fuck?
It's all like Donkey Kong.
Hey, I don't care. People are like, Wendy, you just need to be the big girl, put the big girl panties on. I'm like, you know what?
You know what? You tell them, don't tell you what panties to wear.
There you go.
My ass was in the
Those panties are in a bunch right now.
I was minding my own fucking business.
You weren't even there, were you, Wendy?
Don't tell me to put big girl panties on when I was minding my own business. I had
No,
my
she
big girl
wasn't
panties
there.
on. I wasn't in that damn live.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
didn't
thought.
know
You weren't
shit.
even there.
I had somebody text me and say, "You've got to listen to this shit."
I think the only people, it was me and John that were there, Wendy, but I hadn't heard it, so John must have been.
No, guess what? He didn't hear it either.
Oh.
I had to tell him to rewind it.
Yeah, and we were both in the room and never heard it.
Because y'all were there, but nobody heard what was said until I went back and rewinded the thing.
Yeah, you kind of tune out after a while, so probably why.
But anyways, the point is that no, I'm not gonna shut up and be a big girl and leave it alone and whatever. I'm gonna literally blast the sumbitch. I'm done. That's what
you
That's
did.
what I did.
You went up on Rich's panel, didn't you?
I'm blasting them. I don't give a shit. You know what? You want to put my name out there and other channels that are big channels that are good people and my best friend, I'm going to probably hurt your channel so bad. You're going to pray to God.
You're my best friend too.
Yeah.
Like, dude is going to be on his knees begging and praying. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, AAA, absolutely. And by the way, Nat Gone Bananas, they call her Bananas. She's a pred catcher, blah, blah, blah. She finally got back with me. She realized that she was in the wrong for staying over there. Always good with her. Please let everybody know that according to what she's been talking to me about and whatnot, she is done with them finally. I feel bad for introducing her to that group, but I didn't know everything until later on. So just if everybody could back off from Bananas, that going Bananas, I'd appreciate it. Because she honestly just didn't get it. I'm just being honest. So hopefully, but yeah, you're right.
And it's really sad that she had to learn the hard way.
Right. And I did give her a warning, like the day that I made my decision. And that's when I went up on Joe's panel, and I was very kind. He came at me hot. All right. And I was like, dude, I'm just coming up to chill and have a conversation. He's like, and he wanted to prove all these receipts to me. Like he felt like he felt like he had to prove everything. I was like, dude, I don't even know what's going on. I just got back from the road with my son-in-law. We just got back from LA, blah, 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 blah. And then Mike had the nerve because Joe told everybody.
Oh, that one. He better leave me alone because I will cuss him out.
He's a bitch. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah.
I've got a picture of him that I think people should see. Most people have. I just got to be funny. So the problem with Mike is he says he has this Washington, D.C. high security clearance. Then he said he worked for the FBI. Then he says he works for ATF. And then he's a Marine. Then he's a
He's
cop.
got a top 20 clearance to clean toilets. He better just shut the hell up.
So this is kind of funny. It's kind of blurry, but this is Mike Cerrone, the one I'm talking about, who's a little bitch. And he's got big jugs. He really does. Look at that.
He's good. He's got bigger boobs than me.
Right?
Them babies are bigger than mine.
And they're already sagging. I mean, I don't get it. It's like boobs. I don't know, but that's him.
I don't have a
Yeah, he's got bigger boobs than everybody.
Yeah. That's like what? That's bigger than D, triple D, whatever. Oh, here's
like, dude, when you got bigger boobs than most females on YouTube, you should just shut the hell up already.
Right?
Be careful of that guy right there, Hebrew. He's a prick. Anyways,
And he's admitted that he's the one that got Joe's channel taken down.
Can we put CFM here? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, hold on. I did this one when I
Do
said the
it.
community's on fire.
Do it.
I found
Blast
a picture
it.
of hell. I have to these are just stuff I have uploaded.
Just a quickie. Come on, blast it real quick.
Wait, which one?
You know who I'm talking about. Let's go.
I have to upload it to my stream.
Oh,
It'd take me too long. I'm sorry. I'll do it next time.
I'll do it before you will. Watch me.
Here's my daughter and my son-in-law when they were when he was still in the Marines. That's a good picture of them.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cute.
Yeah, but Mike tells so many freaking lies, he forgets what lies he told. And then he tries to say, oh, well, I never said that. Dude, we have receipts, dude. You did say that. Knock it off.
That's my baby. She's awesome. Yeah, he lies so much. And then what he tries to do, he tries to call other people, quote unquote, call other people out for whatever. It's like, dude. And then he tried to tell Witch of Heart. He tried to tell her, well, prove your house was burnt down. Prove it. And she's like, I don't want to dox my house. Well, you know what? She finally proved it. And then he lied and said he didn't say anything about proving it on Joe's stream. So he was trying to call her out as a liar, that her house was not really burnt, and this, that, and the third, and she was trying to grift for money. And it's like, dude, I actually know that her house caught on fire. And when she proved it, then he went back on what he said on Joe's stream the day before. It's
Yeah, he does that. He does that all the time. When people call him on his shit, and you said, no, I didn't. I never said that. And, dude, yes, you did. Like, there's 20 million people that heard and saw. Like, really? How are you going to lie and say? And he tells so many lies, he forgets what he lied about and who he told to lie to.
Yeah, absolutely.
One day he got so mad at me because I said, he was saying, I never said, yes, yes, you did. I'll go right now and I'll get the clip and I'll play it because yes, you did say that. And I tell him, you know what you need to do? You need to invest in a little notebook and a pack of ink pens because you need to write down all the lies that you tell so you can remember what lie you told to what person.
Yeah.
Like really.
Wendy?
Yeah, he didn't like that very much.
Cap in his house.
Yeah.
Wendy, that log is taken down.
I know.
I just need to look at it because I can download it.
I could have sworn I texted you that. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no. Look.
I went back and I was like, "Are you serious? Did you look at my community post?"
No, let me go there now.
We were on here a little while ago talking about this. You had said that log was taken down. See, all I remember is that somebody got holes in their head and everything falls out of it.
Okay. Go look at my community post real quick.
Actually, yeah, I've been wanting to do that. I haven't went over there yet. I need to check
I did not tag you in it, Nikki, because I didn't put your name in there. I was going to, but I didn't.
Yeah, then you could have.
I was going to, but I didn't because I did tag people that need to know.
Wendy, there's a person in the chat named Cat. He's like, if you need to learn how to drag somebody properly, go to him. He's been my mentor. He's awesome, and he can like if your community post isn't good enough, he can critique it for you.
Okay. All right.
Actually,
draw my link.
Yeah, I'll get your link. I'm gonna get your link. Go check out Southern Home and Grown, aka Wendy.
Oh.
AKA other Wendy.
It's Wendy. He said Southern Home and Grown. People call me Southern. All these weird things, and I'm like, oh Lord, have mercy.
I know. It's just like, to me, it's just Wendy.
Southern Homegrown. Yeah, thank you, Jeff.
Hi, Doris.
Hi.
Oh, there's Doris. Hold on, we gotta go solo out. We gotta see Doris.
Al, did you cut your beard?
No, it's just tucked in because I was eating.
Cat reveal.
Molly, I'm not that lucky.
Al's got Doris all cuddled up. Did you read the community post?
Yep. Perfect. Responded to it.
Read it out loud real quick, because these people ain't gonna go listen.
Hang on here.
You want me to, or Nikki did? Okay.
I was gonna read it.
Nikki,
This
I'll
is what I
show a
said.
layout here.
Now you're in for a treat.
Ah!
This is what I
Okay,
said.
exit. I'm just kidding.
Everybody get your plugs.
Okay. And that's what it says. Okay.
Take care, Striker.
I'm reading
Force.
it. I don't understand why people who are having a bad day decide that it's okay to go live and bash people. I have not done anything to anyone or ever have time for drama. Do not appreciate when several people are being called out and being called names by someone who clearly needs attention. Yeah. If you have a problem with me or my friends, then back it up, delete your live. Really? Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, friends, then back it up. Delete your live? Really? As if everyone hasn't seen it? LOL. And everyone that supported you? Then it's all tagged to a bunch of people. My email is on my about page. Yep.
Yep.
I want my money back.
No refunds.
No
I'm telling you,
exchanges.
people, man, for real. Like, I could have said so much worse. I would have got my channel shut down if I really spoke what I felt, but
I know.
Why
I was going to do a live with Wendy last night. That's how mad I was, and I thought better against it because I'd be up there.
I know. I did too.
Yes,
I was like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. No, it went on for hours, and I was like, forget it. I'm just going to be
This
good.
is why I avoid these things like no tomorrow, because it's not worth it.
Well, everybody keeps telling me that, Al. Everybody keeps telling me, don't even say nothing. Just be the bigger person. Blah, blah, blah. Here's the thing.
No, I'm not telling you to be the bigger person or not.
That's not fair. That is
No,
not
it's not
fair.
Yeah, he's not telling you that because he's already done it himself.
I did it myself. I think anybody that's watched my channel or followed me knows I don't get mad. I don't yell at people. I don't do anything.
Right.
I yelled at him.
Yeah, I
up
can
on
hear
the
you
panel,
all the way down here.
right? And people had said to me afterwards, they're like, "I've never heard you yell before." It's like, you did now.
I don't understand why people are telling me that I need to shut up and not say anything and just keep it quiet and be good and all this stuff. And let me tell you something. I was bashed behind my back. I was bashed behind my back, and I didn't deserve it. I'm going to speak up, by God. I'm going to speak up. It is nothing but I'm going to take up for myself and my friends. And my friends more than anything.
When are we doing that panel?
We're doing it. Do you want to do okay? So it's Friday now. It's 7 a.m. here. I need to go lay down. That's what I need to do. We can do it tonight, or we can do it Saturday night. What do you want to do?
It don't matter to me. Pick one.
Hit me up. I want the links and everything. I want to be there.
All right. If I go lay down right now and get some sleep, we could do one tonight.
Yeah, that
sounds good.
If she lays down and goes to sleep now, you're probably not going to be up tonight.
Yeah, because I'll be up tonight. I'll be up tonight. I've got so much on my mind that I just need to get out, and I just let me tell you.
I'm going to go over a few things.
What time are you going live?
Okay, now we're getting a time, Molly. Thanks.
Because I'm
I
going
didn't
to
I didn't even have a freaking day yet, and she's already.
Yeah, what
time?
What came out of Wendy just saying?
I think a hairball.
Okay, so how about it's Friday, so how about 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, that would be too late for Nicole. Hold on. Let's see. It can't be too early for me. But Drew has to work Saturday, so tonight would be better than Saturday, actually, because he's off Saturday night. So,
What's up, Ed DBT card?
let's do tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How's that?
Perfect. That's 9 p.m. my time, and that's when
And that's
Casey and his wife are heading back to Vegas. That'd be perfect time.
And that's
What about what?
12:30 a.m. our time.
Yeah. That'll be good, right?
Yep.
But-
I'm taking.
Which
Is that what you
channel?
want- Nikki, is that what you want to do, Nikki? You want to do it tonight?
Yeah, we'll do it tonight. Wendy will go up on yours.
Okay, it'll be on my channel. So
All right, I'm gonna make it short about it. So, 11 Eastern, right? Yeah.
Wendy, make sure you send me the links.
I will. I'll send it to you in chat. I mean, in text.
Text is fine.
Did you tell Wendy you're gonna be at our late night one?
Y'all see doors behind me.
Wait, cat reveal, solo layout, solo layout.
Just watch her open it.
Open it and I'll give you some treats.
No.
She opens the cupboard.
She opens it.
Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Holy cow. Wait,
Just yelled at her.
Sorry. Doris.
Doris. You're such a terrorist, Doris.
Why did you call her away from the door? She was going to open it. She opens it to get her treats out.
Yeah, she started to. Then I guess I was too loud.
Do one up there. Opens her treats over here. Yeah.
So smart. Look at her. She's like, yep. Go ahead and open it for me, Dad. I got this.
Get up and open it.
Wendy, start working on your live for tonight so I can shout it out all day.
Do you want me to go ahead and just put the thumbnails the same thing?
Yeah,
just something different.
I don't know why you're asking me for. I barely can shut mine.
I have a wasp by my leg. Oh my god.
A wasp?
Yeah.
Is it singing, I wanna be somebody, be somebody?
It's crawling around. I'm about to stomp it. I'm gonna stomp it. Get away from me!
Oh, Betty Arbor or Wendy.
Oh my god. It got on the spick and span bottle. It's gonna die.
We're broadcasting Wendy's voice all across Petty Harbor.
Okay, do you want me, because I'm going to go lay down. Do you want me to go ahead and just post it, Nikki?
Yeah, create it so I can post it out all day.
Okay. I will do that. I love you guys. I'm going to go ahead and hop down.
Yeah, do that.
Love you too. See you,
All right,
we'll see you
good night,
tonight.
sweetheart.
Love ya.
All right, y'all.
Good night.
See y'all
Good
later tonight. Love y'all.
Later.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Well, looks like I'll be watching YouTube later today.
Right.
See you, Molly. We'll see you there tonight, Molly.
I'll be there.
I'm going to check these different layouts out, or whatever it's called. It doesn't do anything.
I'll be sleeping.
Oh, hell no. No.
You're not
I
sleeping.
do not want to be center.
Sleeping is not allowed.
Nope. Al's doing a late night tonight.
Well, I'm gonna pop down and go make my husband breakfast before he has to go to work.
All right, Molly, we appreciate you.
Thanks for letting me up. It was good to see y'all.
You too.
See you tonight.
See you, Molly.
See you tonight. Bye.
Love you guys.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, I better take a nap too before I miss it, and I don't want to do that.
Man, I'm going to be up here all by myself. Holy
I don't
cow.
want to miss the good stuff, you know.
Yeah, right?
Okay, well, I'll see you guys all later. Good night.
All right, Wendy, take care. 6 hours and 36 minutes later.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off now too because I got some stuff to straighten up before everything goes on, and I need a nap.
I gotta try to grab a couple of these, even though I just drink a big old thing of coffee. But I figure, the coffee crash should help me go to sleep. So
Coffee puts me to sleep anyway. I don't ever stay awake after drinking coffee.
Yeah,
I can fall asleep drinking my coffee.
if I don't continually nurse like a coffee like little sips like constantly, it'll do the opposite. It'll make me tired. So that's why I drink a lot of coffee, unfortunately, because I want to stay awake, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know is I'm either real wired and my heart's pounding out of my chest, or I fall asleep. It's weird.
Boy. Well, all right, I'll see you later tonight, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, thanks for coming up.
All right, see you,
No
Jeff.
problem. See you, Jeff.
All right, we'll see y'all. Have a good one.
See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All righty then. Well, I guess that wraps it up. I didn't know I was going to do. Me and Casey were talking earlier. Well, first it was going to be me and possibly Baby Love. We're going to do a share stream, and then Casey was going to be a part of that too. And then she had something else she had to take care of, so me and Casey decided to go and continue. We were just going to do an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, give or take. And here we are, over 6.5 hours later. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming by. I think Casey and I are going to go live today, just probably off regular YouTube. We're just going to hang out. We're either going to go somewhere like some scenic views of the volcanoes, or maybe just go to the desert. We don't know, though. We just don't know. It just depends. It's supposed to be so hot today. I don't know. 105 to 107, depending on where we live in the city. So it's going to be hot. So we may just do something here. I don't know, on the porch, or I don't know. We'll figure something out if we're able to. But it'll just be a regular YouTube live. And I think most of my YouTube lives are set up that once it's over with, it goes unlisted. If I can't figure out how to fix that prior, if it does go private or unlisted, I will, re-release it. Yeah, that's basically it. So, anyways, I'm literally trying everything in my power to stop getting this. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's like no matter how clean or whatever I try to keep my live streams, it seems like they want to give me a copyright claim or what do you call it, limited advertisement, or a red, or blocked in so many countries. It's just ridiculous. And like this one was for the most part, was extremely clean, no copyrighted stuff. Casey played a 18 minute clip of him broadcasting a game to over, I think he said 380,000 people. I forgot what app TV, something TV. And he just played like a 17 or 18 second clip. After that, it went to limited. Then it went back to green, and it's probably back at limited. And I'm sure it'll turn red because they'll find something. However, every single time I've challenged or disputed that kind of stuff, so far I've won every single one. But again, I'm not necessarily. I'm just. I don't know. It's not really worth it, to be honest with you, because unless you have 25,000+ subscribers, it doesn't really mean much, because you don't really make any extra pocket change on YouTube, even when you're monetized, unless you've got the kind of content where it draws a lot of views and you grow pretty fast. And when I wasn't even going to monetize my channel. This is the truth. You can go back and look at my old vids. But when we realized how expensive it was to do even part-time to do catches, we were thinking, well, it would be nice to have a little bit of extra pocket change for gas, decoy phones. You do a lot of stakeouts. You gotta have some snacks, some food, some water. Try to pay the person that's helping you, et cetera, et cetera. So I went ahead and monetized it for that very reason, mainly to pay everybody else, to be honest with you, and to be able to afford if something breaks. Like I've had so many of those selfie sticks break. they're not called selfie sticks. That's what I call them. Or I call them a gimbal, but they're not really a gimbal. Tommy from CPP uses the same one I use from Walmart, but they don't last very long. So yeah, I've only gotten one check from YouTube. I've been monetized a year. At the end of this month, I believe it'll be a year, and I'm supposed to get my second check this month. So it'll be 2 checks in 1 year. That's it, and it's under $200, just barely over $100. So I don't really make any money off monetization. But however, if I keep doing whatever it is, I don't know. I think YouTube, if they look at it where you're keep getting, your chant or the stream goes red or whatever, or gets blocked in certain countries or whatever. If too much of that, it starts getting annoying. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to start my backup channel. In fact, Casey says he's going to help me today. So I'm probably going to have that set up today as my backup channel. And that's where I'm going to do most of my panels and whatnot, just like the free speech type thing. So I don't have to worry about it so much. And then here I'll do like special events. In fact, I know I've been talking about it. I know, but I can't control it. I still have a lot of interviews lined up, and they're still telling me, yes, we're still going to do it. It's just got to be the right time. Then I had another person hit me up, and I don't want to give everything away, but holy cow, this woman has been through the ringer, and she wants to tell her story on my channel. And so she may be next. I don't know. I don't even want to give a name away or anything. Until it's set in stone and all that good stuff. And then I also want to get Ivy back up here. I've got thumbnails. I asked her if she could pick out one. Some other ones they just haven't got back with me lately. So it's not easy. It's hard sometimes, but I'm doing my best. But anyways, thank you for coming by. 6:43. I might as well go to 7 hours. Why not? I'll probably play some bullshit StreamYard music for a while. I don't know. I'm tired. Probably won't be able to sleep. I'm going to try and get a little nap here. But I went this long. I might as well go 7 hours. What the hell? But yeah, other than that, Exploding Ginger, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. For all the people that were here and are here, the ones that were on the panel. I appreciate it. For the most part, it was still pretty much a chill stream. That's what we wanted, just a light, chill stream. Just a little break from the norm, if you will. So I think we did pretty good, Had some fun. Must have had a little fun, because why would they turn my stream yellow, which will probably end up turning red, to be honest with you. And I don't think I even played anything copyrighted. Bye, Al and Wine and Alien. Actually, Alien and Wine are the same people. Yep. Because Wendy drinks a burra. That's what we used to call it in Texas. What's a burr? So some burra? Beer. But 17 people lurking. Wow. Am I that exciting, or I don't know. I notice I start catching myself talking like other people. Like I started picking up the I don't know from Ryan. He says, yeah, he'll ask a real serious question. He'll be like, so I'm just spitballing, of course, but he'll be like, so is the actual metric light years from Earth to planet whatever, is it really 3,500,744? I don't know. I don't know. It just becomes that. There we go. Or Vic. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It rubs off. It really does. Other people too. I catch myself sound like other people a lot, but it is what it is. It's fun. It's all in good fun. And I try to be as nice as I can to everybody. I really sincerely do. And sometimes I find myself being too nice to certain people, or vice versa. And then I get judged for it, all because I'm having a good time on panel. And I have an adrenaline rush sometimes. I just want to be nice and kind. And I'll do a little something, maybe let them drop their link or whatever, or whatever it is, fill in the blank, and then I get slammed for it by somebody else. It's like, come on, I just like to be a human. It's my channel. Doesn't mean I agree with that person. It doesn't even mean I necessarily like that person. I am just being nice, and I think kindness, being nice, can take us a lot farther. And yes, I've been perfectly guilty of being a jerk at times. I get that. But anyways, I just, in real life, and this is real life too, it's just the internet, but I really am generally a good person. I try. I'm not trying to brag or toot a horn. I try to be a good person, but unfortunately, I'll just be honest with you, YouTube has kind of turned me into somebody that I'm not, or maybe somebody that I used to be when I was younger. And that sucks. And for people to be proud of that, I don't know. I just have a weird, I guess it's my age. I used to laugh about getting older, and I couldn't understand why people that got to a certain age were, I guess, kind of the way I am at times. And now I get it now. I get it. Once you get past a certain age, say 40, I don't know. It depends on the person. Maybe it's 45, maybe it's 50, I don't know. You get to a certain age, you're like, you know what? I just want to chill, relax, have a regular conversation. I'm not in the mood to this, that, and the third like I used to be. I used to be on the go all the time when I was younger, partying like an animal, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and play some StreamYard music because I had some other, it was supposed to be non-copyrighted, and I still got the copyright claim. I don't understand it. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Somebody help me. But because of that, I have to go back to this StreamYard music, and I'm so tired of it. But I'm going to try to get to the 7-hour mark just because I'm so close. Why? I don't know. It's just engraved in my head to get to a certain point. Maybe it's OCD a little bit. I don't know. There we go. I don't know. Or like Locksmith, he does it too. I don't know. It becomes contagious. It really does. So with that being said, hasta la pasta. Have a good day. And I wish I could play some Motley Crue, but I can't because of copyright. But anyways, I'll pick something to play here. I am so sick of StreamYard music, but I don't know. I'll play something. There we go. The I don't knows. All right. Well, anyways, have a good one. Hasta la pasta. We will see a lot of you all probably later on today or tonight. And if you guys can make it to Casey and I's live, if that goes through okay, that would be great. I don't know what to play. Let's try. Let's try Into Space. Is that a cool one? I don't know. I don't really like much of it. They need to add more selections. And let's try this one. Anyways, it is what it is. Alright. Wait, hold on. Somebody made a comment. Let me see what it is real quick. Soft ass feelings. Vic is okay. Yeah. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'm not gonna go from all that to that. But alright. Take care. Have a good one. Hasta la pasta.